Look at this. This is, oh, cool. This is gorgeous stuff. Wow. Oh, look at that purple colour. Isn't that stunning? Gorgeous colour. This is amethyst, isn't it? This is your amethyst colour that everybody knows about. Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. It's a proper, proper pop of colour. Effectively, 3 sterling silver amethyst necklaces, basically, isn't it? £21.95. That's amazing. May I pop it up to my neckline, please? Sorry, Michael, I know you're cleaning the studio. Sorry. Lovely. I know, literally. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? That would look lovely with a white shirt, wouldn't it? There you are, with your white t-shirt today. There you are, Tom. Perfect, why not? Gorgeous. Well done, £21.95, gorgeous. Carol, well done to Sheila, Lucy as well. How fantastic. Well done, everyone. So I'm with you tomorrow, which I'm very much looking forward to, with lovely Sheila. We've got pearls. Nucleated pearl deal of the day. Very excited about that. I'm also with you on Sunday, where we've got Hayley Kruger. We're going to be doing some pearl drilling. That's going to be exciting. And we've also, I'm with you till 2 as well. What mega deal? Oh yeah, Dremel mega deal. That's going to be amazing. Coming up on the mid-show now, you've got Mark doing his masterclass, his knotting masterclass. Where's that jewellery gone? Was it gone? Oh, it's over there. Oh, gosh, don't worry about it. Yeah, it was lovely. Sorry, Michael, literally running around the studio. Sorry, love.
Yeah, so this is one of the kits.
One of the kits.
One of the 4 kits.
Oh my gosh, it's so good.
Larimar.
Baby.
Carved. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Can't wait to see this masterclass. It's going to be amazing. So that is going to be coming up on the mid-show as well. You've got Gemma joining you at 2 o'clock with the beautiful Dremel Stylo, and of course the Stylo DVD as well, which is going to be amazing. It's going to be phenomenal. Thank you very much. You've been very welcoming on my first show back for a long time. So yeah, I've been dying to come back to work, and it's been, I'm finally allowed to come back to work, and it's been wonderful. So thank you very, very much for all your lovely messages today. Please do keep on adding to your order. Keep on. We've had some brilliant deals today, haven't we, Mark? I don't know if there's any of the deal of the day left, or the zircon, or the I don't know about the storage, but if there's any of it left, add it to your order. Mark, you've been awesome. Thank you so much. It's been great to be working with you again.
Nice to see you back.
Thanks, lovely. And have a fantastic couple of hours doing your gorgeous macrame. It's going to be great fun.
Thank you.
Awesome. Tune in for the mid-show with Mark and with the lovely Jenny. We'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
A great big good afternoon to each and every one of you and a big kiss on the virtual lips. My name's Jenny Cleary, you are watching Jewellery Maker, and I'd like to say a huge thank you to have Carol back. Thank you so much to Carol for the morning show. It's lovely to see her face, I'm sure you agree. Now we got a lineup for you. We are delighted to have a masterclass with the one, the only, the king, the Don of Jewellery Maker. Please welcome to your screens, Jewellery Maker. It's Mark Smith, of course.
Wow, what a build-up.
Wow, you deserve it, sir.
It's my third day here this week. I've been here more than I haven't. Yeah, pretty much.
Me too. I'm on like day
You are,
14.
aren't you? I know, yes.
Day 14 in the
Yeah.
Big Brother house. I think they should do that with us. Like, how do you think it would pan out if we all got trapped in a building together? Here, because it's quite big, we'd be able to sort of.
Yeah.
I think we could do it. I think we could definitely do it.
Have it filmed live 24
Oh,
hours a
absolutely.
day.
Yeah, but with the bird tweets,
Yes.
just in case, because you never know what's going to come out of our mouths. Now, Mark, your masterclass is fabulous. The Jenny bracelet has made a return, which I'm delighted about.
Yeah, we'll talk about the Jenny bracelet when we come to 1 o'clock. But it's a piece of jewellery that I made, must be 6 years ago now. And this piece here. And it's called Alternating Square Knot Bracelet, which sounds really dull and really tedious, but that's what it is. So I decided on this DVD we filmed to call it the Jenny bracelet after lovely Jenny Cleary. And I've not made this bracelet since that DVD, so I thought that we would remedy it today. So we're going to do the masterclass on the Jenny bracelet, and then if time, we've got, I'll show you how to do the sliding clasp on the back of the
please,
Shambhala
because we've got
bracelets.
so many beginners, that would be amazing.
And I'm going to show you how to do it without using glue.
Oh, lovely,
So
fabulous.
really good, really nice, neat finish. So that's going to be the masterclass.
Thank you so much, Marky. Marky McBarky, everybody. Now, I haven't got it yet, Danny, but we have got a gorgeous kit for you today with Larimar, which we're really excited about. You've got a single Larimar gemstone with some cords and some other strands. We've got different versions with amethyst and such. We've got such a great lineup this afternoon. I know you've had such a wonderful time spending all your pennies this morning. You only have to pay 1p&p. So if you've already got a basket open, you don't need. There we have the Larimar pen. I bet you were gobsmacked when you saw such a gorgeous Larimar, weren't you?
Couldn't believe it. I mean, each of the 4 kits that we've got have got a stone in these amazing little gift bags, so you can pop your finished piece, a completed piece
Yes,
of
I
jewellery.
love the little pouches.
Yeah, so all of the stones, you have one of these pouches to put the completed pieces of jewellery in.
I love those.
Really cool.
I love
Really
it.
cool.
A little black pouchet. Now, we have got, can you see what now, Danny? You can see my bloodstone. Now, have a look. I've got a wild bit of hair there. I'm just going to try and tame it. Sorry about that. Now, we've put this bloodstone on pre-order because they are bloodstone rounds, which we just do not get here at Jewellery Maker. Do you know what they say? Do you know why it's called bloodstone?
Yes,
You do?
Well, apparently, you crush it, and the powder, and you add water to it. It resembles red, sort of red. This is supposed to represent the blood of Christ, isn't it?
That's it, yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yes,
Yes, the
yeah.
blood of
Yes,
Christ when he
yeah.
was on the cross being crucified, and it was turned into a gemstone. Apparently, if you believe in that prophecy, you know I wear my cross with pride. Now, we have got for you a wonderful midday mega deal, and that's it. It's on pre-order. We're not gonna do it at midday because it's 5 past midday anyway. There's 3 ways you can shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the dog and bone 0800 644 655. You can get online www.jewellerymaker.com. But Dan, cameraman Dan, there is a third and perhaps arguably quickest way to shop. What is it?
You can tap the app.
You can tap the app. It's free to download in all your usual app stores. Let me introduce you to the crew today. The organ grinder to my monkey is Danny. There he is. There he is being an organ grinder on the ones and twos. It's DJ Ben Gibbs. There he is, DJ Ben Gibbs. Behind the scenes, I don't know what they're up to, but we've got Lucy and Neri. There they are, being very, very busy. And of course, you've met Dan, cameraman Dan. So I feel like we're ready to go. Are we ready to go? You can shop with us using PayPal, debit card or credit card. Have a look at these. I love an
look at
abalone
this.
power shell. Isn't this beautiful? We saw something similar the other day when we were together.
We did,
And
yes.
we both said hair combs.
Straight away.
Straight
Yeah.
away. But I think you could put these together and make one big hair comb, as I was saying at the time again, Mark, sorry to repeat myself, everybody at home, but I was thinking that hair slide that Rose wears on the Titanic, she takes her hair
yes.
down, doesn't she, as Leonardo is painting her while she's a little bit scantily clad. YRG P08 is your item code. You get all three of these and they're lovely and large, and I think these are great in the hair, but they're also perfect for big wire work pieces. Imagine a necklace there, lots of wire. Maybe you're going to be using your antique bronze, maybe you're going to use these individual pendants, maybe they're going in home decor. You've got that drill hole through them. I think these look really lovely with cushions. So if you shop on our sister's channel, Sewing Street, then this is going to be ideal for you, because wouldn't these be beautiful? Maybe if you've done a quilt block and you've put it on the front of a cushion and you want to add some embellishments. £8.95, they're just great to have in your collection. Lanarkshire, Patricia, there's loads of you shopping with us. It's lovely to see you. Now we're going to keep going on that theme actually, and I believe these are hand carved. Do correct me, producer Danny, if I'm wrong, but these have a slight doming to them. Have a look. So that means that if you wanted to add a gemstone, it would rest really nicely. I think that these would make a really beautiful gemstone mobile in your home. I think they're gorgeous. But maybe you want to add some wire to them and put them in a house plant. You could do
that's
that.
a nice idea.
It's lovely, isn't it? Because you could do that.
idea.
I do things like that. I think, I'll just stick that in the house plant. I'm rather obsessed with my plants at the moment, yeah. And as we know, Mark is the master of plants. £8.95, your abalone PowerShell butterflies. XCG P39 is your item code. What are you up to today, Jewellery Makers? Give us a text in. We'd love to hear from you. How are you starting your weekend? 60777. Have you seen how there's concerts going on now, but you have to sort of stay on a platform with a bit of scaffolding around you, and they're sort of a couple of metres apart? It's better than not going out at all, isn't it? Have you done anything like that? Are you staying in? Are you saving yourself? I haven't been out at all yet. Have you, Mark?
We've been out for a couple of meals with
Have
the
you? Eat out to
with
help
the
out.
scheme.
Yes.
Yeah, we've done that a couple of times.
I think
which
I'll
has
do
been
that
really
on
nice.
Monday. We'll go for breakfast. Does it work with
It does,
breakfast?
yeah.
Okay, I'll do that with the kids on Monday then. £8.95 XCG. Eat out to help out. P39. Gorgeous. Now we've got some more flowers for you. Do you know what? Botanical theme is definitely something that is in at the moment. I do think that everybody's spending a little bit of extra time in their garden, and if you don't have a garden, I think we're spending that little bit of extra time sort of thinking about what we can have out, you know, maybe on a outside the window, a window box, or inside the house, and it's just lovely to see flowers. And again, these are going to work with your hair pieces. I think these are beautiful. They're a lovely colour, Mark, aren't
They're
they?
gorgeous. They're similar to prey night, aren't they?
Yeah,
Incorporated
they
with the
are.
prey night.
A little bit of rose quartz in there would really lift
lovely.
it, wouldn't it? Oh, I love
They're
that.
cute.
Aren't they beautiful? That's
The
my
three of
favourite
them are in a
colour.
group on a hair slide. I think would be really nice.
Definitely. Definitely they would. You could do your own. You could make your own, or you could get, you know, the big ones that we get, the grit with the teeth that come out. Put it on there. I think they'd look gorgeous on there. Maybe you're going to a wedding or something. A wedding's going ahead.
They are from tomorrow.
They are
30 again.
as normal. 30. You can have 30 people. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, well, that's good. A lot of DJs are out of work, so that's nice to hear. £8.95 GKG P92 100 carats of serpentine. We've got some jadeite today. I absolutely... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I've got these on. I'm wearing this exact strand. It's my carved lotus flowers. The lotus grows in the mud. That's the saying, isn't it? Is it the lotus that grows in the mud in the swamp? So it's said to signify. This was made for me by Katie Parker, not Reed. Now, I was going to say Katie Price, but it wasn't her. She's a famous person. So is Katie Parker. Now, a lotus grows in the mud is the saying, and it's said to, you know, it's said as, you know, a sort of cheering you up kind of ditty, because, you know, you can get great things from things that ordinarily seem bad on the outside. Now, we only have 6 of these left. This is my bracelet here. I'm obsessed with jade anyway, because it's said to bless whoever it touches. Said to be one of the luckiest gemstones you can wear. So literally, I'm all over this strand. I'm all about this strand. 4 chances you're in already. This is going to sell out any second now. $49.95. They are just stunning. We're not staying there, but we're going to have to be quick about it, because these are... Look at that. Suffolk, Essex, London. Oh, there's too many of you there. We're terribly, terribly, terribly over allocated for this. Are you a lover of jade as well, Mark?
I love jadeite. Yeah, it's the only stone that that I get a feeling from. The only one.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah.
I get
Absolutely.
that.
Yeah.
I get
I
it.
only need to be in the same room with it, and it just there's something, isn't it?
It
the only
has
stone that's
this
affected me.
uplifting.
Yes,
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
Listen. You're preaching to the converted. Absolutely,
yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
I could talk to you for days about this gemstone, but I won't bore you. I won't. Now, let's go to. Now these actually go really, really well with the jadeite, and when we launched this, it went wild. I know Mark's gonna love this. This rhodochrosite is the prettiest rhodochrosite I ever did see. Look at them.
Oh, look at that.
They're so gorgeous, aren't they? What a beautiful colour. Soft, like a pink rose petal.
1.8 millimeters. That's very precise.
It's
isn't
very precise.
Yes.
It's very precise. Look, you're getting such a high sparkle off these. It is absolutely
Wow.
paparazzi flashes. Oh, I love these. I think I would just make stacker bracelets out of these, Mark, but you're a seed bead master. So you'd probably
They're
do something a
amazing,
little bit
aren't they?
more technical than
Well,
I.
incorporate them with your seed beads.
Definitely.
I really want to next year get the two things. I want to get more gemstones used alongside seed beads.
Absolutely.
And I want gents to wear seed beads. So we're going to come up with makes for men projects
Men's
and
mates, chaps
DVDs
pieces.
with seed beads and
Definitely.
yeah, yeah.
Look, you know Ben's a model, so we can use him to.
Yes,
All the
yes.
chaps actually here could help us out with
Yeah.
that, couldn't they? Yes. Denise, collector in Essex. June, you've got yours, Essex Takes too. We got loads of you there. They're only £6.95. This is
Wow.
a genuine gemstone strand. The sparkle, the twinkle is divine. We've only got 10 left of these. EGN V65, come shopping with us today. What a beautiful colour to go with this. Look, oh, I love those.
That's perfect, isn't it?
Yes, I love that together. £6.95 EGN V65. We're going to give you now strawberry quartz, and again, I think this for an anklet. I think this for doing rosary links. These are perfect spacer beads as well. But
Wow.
you know, it's a classic stacker bracelet, isn't it too?
That's beautiful.
Doesn't it look like pink tourmaline?
It
This.
does, yeah.
It's
Really rich.
strawberry quartz, which I always tell you reminds me of a strawberry daiquiri, which you are yet to taste.
Which
So
I'm
I'm
yet
going to
to
make
taste.
you one day.
We went out for one of these meals the other night on Wednesday.
Yeah.
And I'm a massive fan of eating mess. I love eating mess.
Me too, it's my favourite.
Rhubarb and ginger.
Stop
eaten
it.
Mess. It was the most incredible thing I've ever tasted. I'm not a pudding person. I only have one when I go out for supper. And it was rhubarb and ginger eaten
I am
mess.
all over that. That would have been
It
my
was
favourite choice. Next time, please take a shot of
incredible.
it.
It was amazing.
Please take. We
Yeah.
need to develop snack chat where you send me your snacks,
All right,
please.
okay. All right. I'll
That
do
sounds perfect.
Yeah,
That
it's
is my
lovely.
dream. But I think you'd like that in a cocktail as well. If you,
Do you?
I love rhubarb.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
my
I love
favourite
rhubarb
flavour.
as well. Yeah.
CIN V62. They do a nice rhubarb gin, don't they? Do you
Yeah.
ever have that?
Yeah, we've got some. Yeah.
I can only have one though. I have to respect gin because otherwise it will disrespect me with my head in the morning.
Oh, okay.
I can only have one. It's so disappointing because it's so delicious. I could drink 3 glasses, but I just simply can't. £4.95 for this gorgeous strand. This is a brand new low. You are saving more than you're spending. Is that the buzzer you... Yes? Danny has pressed the buzzer of saving more than you're spending. You can't hear it. It's only for Danny's benefit. Sharon's texting, Mark, but it's a mess. It's a mess. How do you cope?
I know. But I do, it's quite, I do pick out the fruit first.
Of course, he eats it in an
I
organised
sort of
fashion.
dive around and then, yeah, but...
Yeah, but it's okay if it's in that. I used to work in the canteen of a very posh private school in Cheltenham, and they always had eaten mess for pudding. And I think, they're so posh. I did not have this at school. I didn't have this at school. We literally got chocolate crunch and pink custard.
yeah.
They had like eaten mess. I got fired because, well, I didn't get fired. I got told I couldn't turn up in a kitchen in high heels. And I was like, what? Why not? And they're like, 'cause you're in a kitchen. I was like, this ain't for me, bruv. Now, no, I did stay in that because they used to have the cricket festival and we used to do all that as well. I loved it. Cheltenham College, I used to work there for a little bit. Yeah. I'll tell you what, it's time for a star by, darlings. We have got a wonderful, wonderful trio. I want to show you this because I was blessed to launch this deal and I just adore this combination of colours. This is, to me, heaven, and I'm sure Mark will agree. Preonite. We have got, we're not calling it Rose de France, but it's a pinker style of amethyst. And then deep, rich purple amethyst. What a beautiful, beautiful combination. And all drops, and we know that Mark loves to do that briolette wrap. Here's an example of what you can do with drops. These are smooth drops, and they're working exactly the same way. Mark, I know that you are a big fan of these kinds. Oh, that might even be done out of these two. What do you think? What do you think?
Yeah, beautiful. No, I love them. See, when I first joined Jewellery Maker, I thought amethyst was dark purple. That was all I knew. And
yeah,
then when you started to get these hues of pink and light lavender and then green, I mean, that was just amazing, wasn't it?
And don't they go together just I mean,
perfect,
look at that.
yeah.
It's like we're sauntering through Selfridges in London, isn't it? Through the concessions.
Yes.
Have you been there? Have you seen all the wonderful jewellers in London? And it's just fun, isn't it? Look. Oh, they are. The craftsmanship that goes into cutting each one by hand, that expert lapidary is just, it's so apparent here. We have got such beautiful clarity, an amazing colour throughout each strand. And if you take a moment and just think, if you were buying these individually, and this was something you'd been thinking about, you've got this amazing idea in your head, you want to work this with your argentium or your silver clay, or you want to take it to a jeweller's, how much would you be prepared to pay for one? You know, actually to get green amethyst is a real treat because we simply don't see it on a weekly basis. And you know, you might think, well, a weekly basis, Jenny, but actually we do genuine gemstones all day, every day. So to only see this perhaps once a week at most, you've got to know this isn't a gemstone that comes through the door here at Jewellery Maker very often because the jewellers love it. It's a jeweller's dream, that green amethyst, because it's different, because it gives you such an amazing play of colour, because it's a very different green aside to the other greens that are available in gemstones. So it's really popular, and you can see why, can't you? This is just beautiful. What an amazing trio. Now, if you were to pay £79.95, which is so £80 for the three, that's okay. That's a great price if you compare where else you would get these gemstones. Firstly, I think you probably have to be a certified jeweller. I don't think there's many places you can get genuine gemstones outside of sort of rock and gem shows, is there, here in the UK? They're not easy to get hold of. And then when they've got that added ability of being drill holed for you, stranded for you, so you can pick out your favourites, then, you know, that's an added bonus as well, isn't it? £6.31 a strand at £18.95. Now that is a major drop in our price on the website, and that's our everyday price on the website. So if you go shopping with us on the web, these are something you absolutely need, you'll be paying that price. Today, because we bring these to air for you, we're giving you the most amazing discount. On top of that discount, you're getting a 60-day money-back guarantee. I want to just take a minute to tell you, I do shop on other shopping channels. None of them I do. I bought my corner sofa the other day. I bought my corner sofa for outside in the garden on a shopping channel. I buy beauty products on a different shopping channel. Now, they did not give me the option of an extended money-back guarantee. I don't think they did. If they did, they didn't make it apparent to me. So this really is a great way to shop here at Jewellery Maker. I also don't know any other shopping channel that gives you a free phone number to dial. This really is exceptional value, and you can make so much jewellery, so much. Would you treat these individually, Mark, or would you think I'm going for it?
I would take the green separately, make separate pieces of jewellery, but then you could do some amazing ombre pieces with the other two, with the amethyst, couldn't you, with the darker? You could really, yeah, because there are probably 5 or 6 different tones and shades in those 2 strands, so you could really go to town on the ombre piece. That'd be
Absolutely.
lovely.
Yeah, that would be stunning.
Yeah.
So many of you there. We are approaching limited stock now on this trio.
Wow.
I had a pair of earrings and they've seemed to have gone. You remember the ones I grabbed the other day that were all briolettes? I've got to put these skulls back for the purpose of the camera. So I took these accidentally yesterday. I've got to put my skulls back. They don't belong to me. Now, please be quick with that one. I don't think we'll see it again. Can I just show you these? So we had these the other day and they are just, oh! Now you've got another opportunity for them. I think this is the only round tanzanite strander that I've ever seen. Have you seen it?
Not faceted, I've not.
No, it's beautiful.
Never seen
in
faceted
rounds as well. No, I've seen faceted drops. I've never, or faceted rondelles on a little strand.
Yes, yeah.
I've never seen them in rounds before.
No, never.
Aren't they amazing? First thing that comes to mind with you, technique-wise, Marky, for these?
I would have to just simple drop earrings, sterling silver chain, maybe an inch and a half with a spear at the bottom. Just keep it really simple.
A spear at the bottom. I like the idea of that. Gorgeous. Okay, well, we're going to chew the fat on that one in a little bit. Coming up very, very soon is your bloodstone. Is it the blood of Christ for you? Is it just a gorgeous gemstone for you? It's on pre-order. We're not anywhere near the price we're staying on pre-order. Already 10% of the stock on pre-order has gone. This is both feminine and masculine. Anyone's wear, this one. And I love the colours. Look at the colours. You wait till you see it on the spinny. So when you get this outside, there's so many different colours on this one. Now we're going to keep shopping. And we're going to get, oh yes. Hang on a minute. Not really green jade. Okay. So this is dyed green jade. Green jade. Look at that green. I'd put this with a pink. I would. Or an orange. Look at this together.
It's kryptonite green, isn't it?
Oh, now he's talking. It's a very powerful green, isn't it? Then we've got this strand of kyanite. I think that will go really nicely. It's lovely, that strand, isn't it? I know, it's beautiful, that strand, isn't it? Okay. So we've got some rondelles here. I think you can use these separately. Do you know what? I think these in a wish bracelet, just one of them, and with red cord would look quite Chinese, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I quite like the idea of that.
Yeah.
60 carats of green jade smooth rondelles. Sorry, I have been talking for quite many days together. I went for a walk this morning to try and make sure, and I didn't talk much. I don't even know what day it is today. Danny's going, don't pander to her, Ben. In a minute she'll tell you how long it takes her to get here. It's my own choice. I'm just glad to be back, Danny. Thank you. £75.45. Danny says, I don't want to overdo this buzzer thing, but and I don't want to pander to you either with that buzzer. I wish we could hug pandas. They're really huggy, aren't they? £34.95 for this very unique strand. Do you know what? I think you could do a mala style necklace with this. I think you could rosary link with this. I think it would look really, really pretty, wouldn't it? GBJ N96. The guys in my ear are talking about like how it would be so lovely to have pandas. There's some Jersey cows out in the field. Have you seen them?
Beautiful.
Yeah,
I
love jerseys. Look at this.
My favourite cow is the belted Galloway, the mint
Love
humbug.
Galloway.
Yeah, love them. Absolutely love them. We've got a field near us. They've got them. They're brown belt.
Are they?
Lovely. Yeah.
Oh, we've got a jersey at home.
I love cows.
And me. I love them. And she's really tame. You can go up and give her a
Really?
cuddle. Yeah. Oh, gosh, yes.
Wow.
You can cuddle her. She's lovely. Now, can we please do the kyanite? Mark and I were a little bit obsessed with this, aren't we? Do you remember this from the other day?
Oh, yes.
Beautiful.
Oh, yes.
I love the green so much. It's totally natural, yeah. Yeah, red kyanite. It's not something we see. But you've only got a few pieces in here, but just having one of them is so special, isn't it? And yes, I would really want to put this in a bracelet because I want to see it very selfishly. But I do think, as it is in a necklace, and you could wear any one of those colours, or you could wear white, or you could wear black, and it will stand out. It will look gorgeous.
We decided that we wanted to leave it as it is, didn't we?
We did.
We didn't
I
want
think
to
so.
separate it.
I think so. And realistically, the best piece of jewellery, I think, would be to put it around the neckline. I mean,
Yes.
selfishly, I'd love to see it around in a bracelet. And maybe you can do sections and put them in a bracelet. That would be nice too. But yeah, I just think somebody has spent such a long time sorting out the colours for you here, that I just think run with it. It's great, because that can take hours, Mark, in itself,
absolutely.
can't it?
It's beautiful. I like just that red and the grey and the blue either side of it. I think it's just beautiful.
It does look beautiful, doesn't it? You could do something like this. That's gorgeous. That's exactly what Mark and I were talking about.
yes,
Just
yeah.
restranding it, necklace, bit of chain at the back perhaps to give it a little bit of length. 45 carats, IFG. We're playing What's Lucy Eating today. I'm going to go with chicken and rice. What are you going to go with, Mark?
Yeah, I think chicken.
What do you think there, Dan, cameraman Dan?
I'm going to go enchiladas again.
Oh.
You're going to go with enchiladas. He might know something we don't know. What is Lucy eating? She's always eating something. Oh, it's Neary, is it? $79.95. IFG Z41. It's rice and chicken. I was right. There we go. I knew my nose wouldn't let me down. We're going to take this all the way down to $29.95 for such a unique strand, and kyanite gives you this amazing inner pearlescence. Look at that sparkle. Gorgeous. $29.95. What a super, super price for you as well. 45 carats. News just in from Sharon. Go on, Jenny. How long does it take to travel to work? 4 hours a day for me. Love you. 4 hours too. I do 4 hours as well. So 2 hours there, 2 hours back. We're like kindred spirits, me and you, Sharon.
Wow.
Mark, make some jewellery depicting your Eton mess. Would make a great project. Lots of messes. I don't think you could do it.
No, I don't think I could.
You can eat the mess. You can't wear the mess. What's your favourite pudding, Dan?
Apple pie and custard.
Apple pie is a good
See,
pudding.
I have issues. I can't eat if something's been poured. So I don't do gravies or creams
Oh, I
or
remember
jus
this,
or
yes.
anything like that.
Okay.
So I'd have to just have
No,
apple
what you
pie.
could do, you have a little bit of vanilla ice cream with the pods in it on the side. You can use a knife if you want. Knife and fork with it and just slice it, put it together.
Yeah, could do that.
That way, no one's putting anything on anything for you. I enjoy a banoffee pie as well. Do you like a banoffee pie?
No.
I make a very good, not a rubbish one. I make a good one with loads of cream.
Okay.
It's a good one. He's not sure. Jewelry's out on that one. Now, I think it's, what time is it? I think it's 1/2 mega deal. Bloodstone. Sounds dramatic, doesn't it? Bloodstone. Said to represent the blood of Christ. This brand new strand is giving you loads of colour. Bloodstone chalcedony. Here it is. You've got some blues in here. You've got some greens in here. You've got those all-important reds. Fabulous. It's fabulous, isn't it? I'm going to give you a little bit of myth and ledge on this.
Oh.
I hope that's okay, Danny. I should have done this. Now, how many of these do we have, Danny? We have a really good amount of bloodstone. So I'm going to tell you that bloodstone I'm going to tell you about bloodstone. Now, there's reams and reams and reams on the page that I do go to. So I'm just going to try and read you a snippet. Are you ready? Are you sat down? Are you comfortable? Now, before we begin, I must tell you that some of this is based on history. Some of what I'm going to tell you is myth and legend or healing, which is absolutely not factual. It's down to what you as an individual believe. And I need to say that because, of course, you know, we have to consider this, right? Okay, so let's have a look at this gorgeous stone. In the ancient world, bloodstone was considered to be the most beautiful of the chalcedonies, a deep earthy green gem emboldened with spots of bright red. Called the sunstone and later Christ's stone. Its energy carries the purity of blood. It inherently speaks of life and birth, vitality and strength, passion and courage. As a talisman, it's both mystical and magical, and its virtues are protective and nurturing. The most widely known legend of this stone comes from the Middle Ages and claims the bloodstone was formed at the crucifixion of Jesus Christ himself, when the blood of his wounds fell on the dark green earth and turned to stone. Another version declares the blood of Christ, which flowed from the fatal spear thrust, fell upon the green jasper lying at the foot of the cross. And from this sprang the bloodstone variety. Today, as then, bloodstone is regarded as a gem of noble sacrifice and can offer courage and solace to those who are called to give themselves for the good of others. It elicits the highest, most altruistic character of those who wear or carry it. So it elicits the highest, most what did I say it was called? Altruistic character for those who wear and carry it. The bloodstone, however, was treasured long before the time of Christ, known in antiquity as heliotrope, the sunstone, from the Greek helios meaning sun and trepin to attract. That's all I'm going to read just now, because it goes on and on and on, because this is the most ancient stone. So with the most ancient stone, you're going to get years and years, hundreds and hundreds of years worth of beliefs, myths, legends. And of course, when we go back to ancient times, you see that we as a human race were much more connected with the earth, with the weather, with the animals, with the birds, with the trees, with the gemstones. We were much more connected. There were far less distractions to us as there are today. We are distracted in every single way today, aren't we? When we take all those distractions away, when we take away the white noise, when we take away all the things that we placed on this earth and we are left with just what is of this earth, perhaps then we can sort of really appreciate the connection that we as human beings had with these amazingly historical gemstones. Already, quarter of the stock has gone. Isn't it interesting that I only read a small passage, but I literally had pages and pages and pages and pages that I could have read off to you, because this is such an ancient stone, and it's such a lovely one to have. 8mm rounds. Can you remember the last time we had bloodstone? We don't have it often. We don't have it very often. Much like I was saying to you about our green amethyst, it's one that we see now and then. It pops around now and then. But generally, you do buy this really, really quickly. You buy up all of our stock. So we're just giving you time just now to check out your baskets. I was looking this way because there's so many of you. We're just giving you time to check out your baskets. It's a brand new strand. You've got all those incredible colours. But jewellery makers, what if I was to tell you that the already fantastic price on your screen is not your price today? We've got a mega deal price coming up. So we're going to give you 1 minute to get your feathers unruffled, get yourself on the dog and bone. You need to trust us on this one. I was telling you about how much of an ancient stone this is. And if you are going to create things like wish bracelets or bracelets with a meaning out of just one of these, you can draw upon the verses that you can collect from the website. There's many of them. Maybe you want to sell healing pieces. Maybe you want this to go into a chakra piece. Ideal. Bloodstone was treasured not only as a talisman of good health and long life, but was reputed to bring its owner respect, good fortune, riches, and fame. It protects one from deception, helps you overcome enemies in battle, and secured in victory in court and legal matters. Bloodstone may be classified as a jasper or a chalcedony variety of quartz. These are just myths and legends, remember. $9.95, this is unheard of. Now go forth and get your bloodstone and have so much fun. Have so much fun just researching the history of this gemstone. If you're as interested in history and myths and legends as I am, this one is going to give you such a rich amount of information. And Mark, whether you believe in this kind of thing or not, don't you love looking up the history of gemstones?
I think it's an incredible story, and I agree completely that for me the fact that these stones have been in the ground for millions and millions of years, there must be something.
I think so.
Be something.
They were put there for a reason, weren't they?
But I would wear this stone. There aren't many stones that I would wear, that gents would wear, because I think gents have a bit of a rough deal, don't they? Because they get tiger's eye or black spinel or Botswana agate or something like that. But to have something like bloodstone with all that meaning, that's something that a chap can wear as well.
100%, yeah.
And I think there's plenty of scope on this strand to take it, because I would take out all of the red, use the green, and then use something else as another project for the red, I think.
I think so too. And that's the thing, you've got a lot here, haven't you? And it's interesting because it says, the prophecy says that actually it fell upon the mossy ground, which is what's represented by the green here. Now, if you've got someone who's really into history and you're thinking, they're not even that interested in gemstones, but I'm going to make them a bracelet out of this, and I'm going to put the history of bloodstone. And they'll read it and they'll think, wow, what an amazing piece of jewellery. And how much meaning that goes into this piece of jewellery that somebody has made for me or somebody has purchased for me. If you want to make that kind of jewellery, if you want to get excited about the history of gemstones, if you love the colours, if you love the fact that these could be masculine or feminine, these can go in all sorts of projects because they're 8mm rounds, then you need to be quick. 3/4 of the stock have gone, so many of you are buying this in multiples. Ria takes 2, Denise takes 2, Sabine takes 2, Barbara takes 2, Kay takes 2, Shayla in Belfast takes 2, Anne takes 3. We have got Marie with 2, Collection Greater London with 2, Justin with 2. Gosh, there's so many of you there. What an amazing stand. I love that. I've got to have it. But did you know the history went on there, and I could go deep on that. That would be such a great one for bedtime reading. I love things like that. Now we're going to give you something that goes with that just now. Well, we think it does. We think you'll enjoy these two together. And we've got some andesine here. Now, what again, you've got such a unique colour, such paprikas and such cinnamon tones in this one. So you're really going to like it. It's totally natural. And again, try and think of any other gemstones that are this colour. Be my little baby, be my bee, it says at the top. Do you remember UB40?
Oh, yeah.
Red wine.
Ali
Stay
Campbell.
close to me. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, yeah, they were from Birmingham, weren't they? Now, the same, you know what? You've got such amazing tones in here. But again, you've got some greens, you've got some reds, but they're very different. And what I like about this strand of Verilot is that you've got the most amazing play of light. The way the light goes through these is really incredible. You look at the ones with that extra clarity. Can you see, if I try and wait for the glow, do you see that? Do you see that inner glow? Isn't that stunning? It's almost like chatoyancy, but it's not. And then look at the next one there.
an excellent clarity, and keep going along. And you can see, I mean, these really have a very unique clarity, a very unique colour saturation, a very unique glow. I can't think of any other gemstone that we give you that gives us what this gemstone's giving you. Can you, Mark?
It's just beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. It's like a moonstone. It's like a clear moonstone, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yes, it feels like it has some kind of feldspar property to it, doesn't it?
There's one I just saw on the VT then. It's got this green flash running through it. It looked extraordinary.
That's exactly what, yeah, I'm just trying to get it. But look at this one. Can you see that? Do you see that light? It's fantastic. Beautiful andesine. This, if you believe in myth and legend, is actually a big one for meditating. It's a meditator's crystal because it's a barrier filter crystal, if you believe in this kind of thing. And barrier crystals are really rather rare and powerful.
What?
Pardon, Danny.
Oh my word.
Do you know what? That is just a ridiculously low price, $27.95. Looks like we are saving more than we're spending. Best price on our website for this strand. Now, you should give me the buzzer, yeah. Andesine is a healing stone that is excellent for removing fear that stops you from opening new doors in your life.
Oh, I could do with that.
You absolutely could.
Yes, yeah.
That's if you believe in the myth and legend behind gemstones. Here comes Elizabeth. Hi, Jenny and team. This bloodstone is my first
well
buy.
done. Congratulations.
Yes, Elizabeth. Thank you for texting us in. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. Now, Elizabeth, I don't know if you know this or not, but don't be alarmed. When you get your first order, you're going to get more than the bloodstone. You get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. We can't wait for you to start your journey with us. Thank you so much. We're going to be here with you every step of the way. And Elizabeth, if you go on our website, we've got so many free tutorials on there and on our YouTube channel, so you're never going to be alone. We're all on social media, so if you fancy a chat, we're on it. We're on it. We'd love it. I'm Jenny Cleary, presenter. Mark Smith is JM guest designer Mark
right,
Smith, and the same for the rest of our wonderful guest designers. Mwah. Good luck to you, Elizabeth. Now, Helen says, hi Mark, Jenny and crew. Jenny, can you put a link to the history of Bloodstone on your Facebook page, please? Helen, I will do that for you, my darling. I absolutely will. I promise. Do you want me to? Now, I will do that. I'll show you. I won't do it now. I was going to tell her the link, but I don't think I can. Now, just to be safe, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do things like that, so I better not. Now, but I will put it on my Facebook page. Now, let's do ametrine. This is such a pretty gemstone because, and again, I always think there's something a little bit more special when there's a gemstone that only happens in one place, and it's something a little bit different because it's not just a gemstone, it's the coming together of 2 gemstones to create another gemstone. This is a gemstone that is created in Bolivia, and actually sometimes it's called Bolivianite. So I just want you to imagine actually going into that mine and going to the mine and seeing the coming together of those 2 gemstones. They sort of blend into one another. And one of them is said to be the gemstone of tranquility. The other is said to be the gemstone of happiness. So when tranquility and happiness come together, how lovely is that? What a great gift for somebody who's just announced an engagement or something like that, you know, and you can actually say again, there's meaning behind this gemstone. It's said to be happiness and tranquility coming together. So also known as Bolivianite because it only happens in Bolivia. So again, this is something that's really, really special. Look at that gorgeous citrine blended with the amethyst. Ben's got a fact for us. Come on, Ben. Ben says, this used to be the only female-run mine in the world. Go on, girls. Look at that citrine. But what you will notice about this gemstone is its excellent clarity. What an amazing offering we're giving to you here. 7x5 to 14x7 on a 20 centimetre strand. CHYB21, here we go. £24.95 is your price. And you know something? Now, Mark, you and I were saying this the other day. Strands like this, you get double your money. And I'll tell you why, jewellery makers. Because very often when we give you drops, in fact, I'm going to show you, and this is not to take away from these strands at all. But if you look at these drops here, we've got spaces in the middle of them, okay? If we took them away, you'd lose quite a lot of space and they'd probably go up to about here. Now, there's no spaces in these. Now, that means you're getting more gemstones for your money. We could have put spaces in these and you would have got half the amount. And you know what? Look at what you're getting here. So really, this really is a double strand and then some, Mark. Would you agree with that?
Completely. I don't think we can get any more on there, can we, at all?
No. Look at that colour.
And you can only do that with stones that are quite hard on the Mohs scale as well, because it wouldn't be worth the risk of having them damaging each other on the strands. So we can only do that with certain gemstones. So ametrine being one of them. So it's lovely.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
£24.90. I love this gemstone so much. I remember when I worked at Gemporia, Gems TV, there's an ametrine ring and it was in the Larique collection. Oh, it's the most beautiful ring. It was a great big sort of emerald cut with diamonds in gold. Do you remember it? It used to go around, it was in the glass case, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, and you know when you'd be like, that, somebody is going to be that lucky. Oh, it's just gorgeous. I wonder whoever got that. This is a one-off piece, as I think most of the Larique collection on Gemporia are. Now, we're going to give to you, oh, do you know what? Let's do it. Let's give you the Tanzanite Star By. Just imagine these, because we don't get very many gemstones you can put straight into a stud earring that's a precious gemstone. You can make a stud earring out of this, and they'd look great, and it would all be about that Tanzanite. But wow, they're great. And you were thinking earrings straight away, Mark. You thought an earring, but you thought a long earring, a little bit of chain. And you know what? I think it's a smart choice because you've got a lot of Tanzanite on here, so you really want to get as much for your money as you can. Perhaps you're going to take the cheeky one out in the middle and keep that for yourself. So I'm going to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 on my strand. Wow. So I've got 9 pairs of earrings with 1 left over, according to my maths, which isn't altogether reliable. Now, you've got the most amazing blue here. I'm quite shocked that we're not calling this AA graded Tanzanite, actually, because I'm seeing a lot of pink. I'm seeing an incredible depth of blue. Don't you agree, jewellery makers? And you've got such a fabulous facet on this. Everything in my mind is saying, gosh, I was expecting that to come up as a AA grading. But you know what? That just means we're not going to give you the price of a AA graded. I think you could make an argentium ring, a silver clay ring out of this. And the great thing about Tanzanite is you can imagine it with rose gold, you can imagine it with silver, you can imagine it with platinums, with 9 carat golds. It's just going to work with all of them because you've got that pleochroism. So to those that have just joined us, we've got so many new jewellery makers. Trichroism or pleochroism means that you're getting more than one colour in a gemstone. So you'll get that outlay, that first colour that you see, which I think we can all agree is a true, beautiful blue. Look at that. But then as you start to move the gemstones, flashes of pink, you can see it there, can't you? Flashes of pink, wonderful burgundies, you'll get an amazing array of colours. Now that's what made the world gasp with this gemstone. So it was discovered. Actually, it was a fairly recent discovery, wasn't it? Remind me of the year, 60... Oh gosh, how do we... This should roll off my tongue. It's 67, isn't it? Now, it was discovered in 67. Tiffany & Co. then launched it in 69 in jewellery. Now, this gemstone actually became a precious gemstone. Now, aside from the ruby, the diamond, the emerald and the sapphire, which we grew up knowing as precious gemstones, no other gemstone for years and years and years had ever done that leapfrog over to the throne to sit there with the rest of those very high-end gemstones sitting amongst the diamonds, the rubies, the emeralds, the sapphire, was the tanzanite, the new player. And this gemstone has taken the jewellery industry by storm. Launched by Tiffany & Co, lapped up by Chopard, by Cartier, by all the great jewellers, Boodles, everyone wanted to get their hands on this gemstone because it's a gemstone from one location in the world, because it's a gemstone that gives us trichroism. It's a beautiful blue. And they say, so did you see in the news lately, it was a couple of months ago, this gemstone was found by a miner. It's the biggest, it was such a huge stone, it made him an overnight millionaire. And he lived in the village, didn't he? You saw this, yeah?
It's holding the two pieces, isn't it?
Yes,
yeah.
And he had 10 wives and like 30 children. He said, well, I'm just going to go into the village. And I love that. He was going to put all of the money into the village. So this gemstone is a big deal. This gemstone is a huge deal in the gemstone industry, in the jewellery industry. It's absolutely auctioned at thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. A precious gemstone in your collection, drill hold for you to use to put in your jewellery designs, whatever they may be, for $163.95. You're checking out on the website. Now, don't blame you because you've got 30 carats. A 1 carat piece of jewellery with this gemstone in it can fetch very high figures. It can, and you can't, you know, that's undoubtedly, you go and you look and you research this gemstone and you see that. But you know what, you as a jewellery maker, did you ever dream that you were going to get these gemstones first hand, brand new for you, to make whatever you wanted to make? Are you ready for your price? This is your star buy price, $63.95, £100 off for you. ASG Z67, I've got a lot of collectors in for this one, which we're not surprised about. I've also got Pauline in London, Sabine, Paula in Gwent. Well done to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 collectors. Space that tanzanite with the spacers and some pearls on a transparent thread, layers and layers. Yes. Do you know, it does look stunning with white pearls, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
Absolutely.
Best combination there is.
Yeah, it is. I mean, and this is the gemstone they say is of new beginnings. It's the one to wear on your wedding day. It's the one to wear when you have a baby. It's the one to, new beginnings. We all know what they are, don't we? Maybe you're going on a journey. Maybe you're going to reinvent your life. A lot of people are thinking about doing that just now, aren't they? Now. We've still got some goodies to bring you, and we are running out of time. These are fabulous. So we gave these as a challenge. Who did we give these to as a challenge? Was it you, Mark? Who was it? No, it wasn't. I can't remember. Look, woohoo! Isn't labradorite? I always think that labradorite is one that just slipped under the net because, you know something? If aliens landed on Earth and saw... it was Nadia, yes. If aliens landed on Earth and saw this, they might think this was like up there with the diamond because it does so much. When the light hits this, it gives you a flash of sheet lightning. And this is the gemstone that you would expect to see. Well, in fact, it's the Elvish stone, isn't it? It's in the Lord of the Rings, this gemstone, and you can see why. I mean, it gives you something that is so ethereal. It feels like if you made a wind, you know, like how when there's a thunderstorm, you sort of talk to it and say all your, you know, that's what, if you were a spellcaster or anything. No, but you do, like, if I'm like ever trying to wish for something and there's like a real dramatic night, it's that night I'll be lighting my candles and I'll be asking the world for things. Do you ever do that, Mark?
No.
Just me? Oh, you must.
No. Okay.
Mother Nature's doing something dramatic. You need to be involved in that. If there's a full moon and there's a thunderstorm, I'm there for it, and I'm there and I'm lighting a candle and I'm looking at that moon and I'm looking at that. I think the world is such an amazing, I mean, that is just so dramatic and amazing, isn't it? You've got to get involved in that. So this for me is a wish upon a gemstone. I'm not one to throw a coin in a well because wells haven't always been there, but lightning bolts and gemstones, yes, I definitely wish upon them. 1995. Wow. VARU10 is your item code. I mean, I might be a little bit mad. That just might be me, but I am definitely a caster of spells during a during a thunderstorm. And so this week has been my week for that.
Yes, yeah.
I love it. I love stuff like that. I just feel like you feel a bit more connected with the earth. Just me, just me. Am I the only mad person that does that? Text us in, please. Liz says, wowzers, phenomenal Labradoressence. I know, isn't it? We love it. Oh, we've got the jewellery. Do we have the jewellery? Did you say we had the jewellery? Can we show the kit jewellery? Of course we can, yes. Let's have a look. Masterclass is coming up just now. So please make sure you don't go anywhere. Kaylee says, these are amazing. I love mine so much. One of my favourite magical gemstones. Kaylee, yes, we are like that together, aren't we? I do have the Larimar to hand. I absolutely do. So I don't think I've ever seen a kit with a Larimar pendant in it.
No, and it's drilled through the stem as well.
It is, there you go.
Beautiful.
So if you would like to get your hands on a gemstone that's found in one place in the world, in a kit at a great price, you know not to go anywhere. We'll be back in a minute.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You're watching Jewellery Maker and it's time for the masterclass with Mark Smith. Now, before we get into the masterclass, of course, you'll need the kits. And everyone's going wild for the Larimar. We've got lots and lots and lots of different variations. I think you're going to love them all. We didn't dare put it on pre-order because we had a huge, huge hunch that it was going to sell out quickly. Should we do the Larimar first? Should we do the Larimar first, Danny, darling? Yes, we will. We will. Now, you get the little pouch with these, which are like medieval coin purses, which I love. I've always wanted to go back to that.
Aren't they? Yes.
Yeah, they are. Take this, don't rob me whilst I'm on my horse.
There's a scene in Diamonds Are Forever where he spills a bag of diamonds out on a board.
Yes, he does.
Using that little bag.
Yes. Yeah. It's just there's something about a little pouch like that, isn't there? Now, anyway, it's not about the pouch at all, but I wanted to just let you know that. So, let's talk about Larimar. It's a gemstone that is only ever found in the Dominican Republic. Now, we're thinking about this. The Dominican Republic's not that large, is it? Is it quite a small island? Anyone? Well, let's have a look. Dana's having a look. Like, I'd imagine the Dominican Republic is not huge, but have a look. So this is a gemstone found only there. And I want you to think about, you know when you see sort of pictures of somewhere amazing, Mauritius or Seychelles or something like that, Dominican Republic, you think white sand and the clearest of waters. Yeah. And you know when you go into those waters and the white sand is underneath it, this is kind of the colour that you get, isn't it, when the light reflects on it. And I think that it is a small place. And I think that, for me, I think, wow, how amazing is it that Mother Nature has just made a gemstone that literally reflects that? Because it does. Now, you're already really, 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 really going for this, so I'm going to be as quick as I can. This beautiful Larimar pendant is 15 by 20. Now, we are going to give you a price for the kit that is less than the price of this gemstone on its own. I need to just warn you about that, because Larimar fetches high prices. In fact, if you go all the way to the Dominican Republic, look at this. So it was discovered by Miguel, and he named this gemstone after his daughter, Larissa, and the word for the sea. So that combined Larimar. How lovely and meaningful is that? It's beautiful, isn't it? Look, you're all going wild for this already. I know the price is crazy. So then we're going to give you a gemstone that just goes hand in hand, lapis lazuli. Here we have a gemstone that's been used throughout history. Two very, very important gemstones here. That's just wonderful. Neither feminine or masculine at this point until you put it into your jewellery and you decide that. These are 6mm rounds. Then let's introduce cord. If you've just started your jewellery making journey, I think we can all agree that cord is a very non-complicated way to start making jewellery. I feel like we're all comfortable with cord. I feel like we've all seen friendship bracelets. Here again is that wonderful Dominican Republic you saw there, the sea crashing against the waves, and how this gemstone really reflects that. And here it is again. And there's Steve Bennett looking for pieces of Larimar along the shore. Oh, it wasn't Steve, it was somebody else. So here we have an amazing kit, a really interesting kit, a very unique kit. I've never seen a kit like this. And you know, ordinarily if we have Larimar, it'll go in a really high-end kit with lots of sterling silver findings. But you know what, Mark, if I've just started my jewellery making journey, I'd love to use this gemstone, but maybe I'm just not there with wire work yet. I feel like a lot of people use cord from a very young age. When you're young, you plait it and make little bracelets out of it. You know, this is a great kit for boosting mojo, for going straight in. And you know, taking your journey further with jewellery making. Would you agree?
And recently we've had single pieces of Larimar, little cabochons and things that have been unique one-off pieces.
Yeah.
And I know the price that this kit's going to, and for the Larimar alone, the price is ridiculous.
I think so. And I think if you shop for this anywhere else, expect to pay a higher price than this kit.
No, absolutely.
Just be warned of that.
And the drill hole, we've given you two thicknesses of the nylon cord, the 0.4 and the 0.9. 0.4 goes through easily. You can squidge the 0.9 through at a push, which is why I was able to do the macrame necklace. So even if you just wanted to put it on a simple piece of cord and just tie a bow at the back, just to wear a nice piece of Larimar, you can do that.
Beautiful.
You can do that.
This could be your start into the journey of cords. This could be the first ever piece of Larimar you bought. If you've bought it before, you're on it already. You've already put this in your basket. You get everything I see just here.
That's wrong.
33.60, and like I said, expect to pay more than 33.60 for a piece of Larimar. It can be extremely expensive.
And this has been hand drilled, it's been hand carved, it's been hand cut. Everything's been done by hand. When we're still.
And let's not forget the journey. It's not over the road, is it? The Dominican Republic. You know, things like that we've got to remember, haven't we? We've got to remember. That isn't your price, by the way. No, it's not. $24.95 for the Larimar alone. If you took that piece out and sold it individually, which nobody's going to stop you doing, I think you'd be in half the stock's gone. Half the stock's already gone. Catherine, Sheila, Jackie, Gaynor, Karen, Debbie, Alison, Penelope, Nicola, Rosie with 2, West Midlands, Nicolette, Jennifer, Sharon. We've got Claire, Julianne, Linda, Julia, Anne, Sandy, Julie, Angela, Helena in Tyrone, Megan, Cornwall, Jenny, Margaret, Yvonne, Frances, Julie, Juliet, Janet, Sabine, Lynn, Graham and Donna, Jackie, Caroline, Jenny, Lynn, Michelle, collector in Suffolk. All the greats are there. Susan in Essex joins us. Ruth in Surrey joins us. Angela puts another one in. Aileen, you've got yours. Loads and loads of you are shopping. It's so lovely to see that you're getting such a wonderful kit at such a super value. Now, we've called this kit, for want of a more desirable name, Unbelievable. But that was, of course, I wanted us to call it Lapillar. Yeah, Lapillar. The fusion of Larimar and lapis lazuli. Isn't this beautiful? What? Says Sandy in Dorset. I know. I know. Pauline, you've got you. I know, I feel it too. Well done. Now, which one next? This one's going to sell out, I think. How many have we got left? Like 5. How many's in baskets? Yes, we've got 5 left then. We got -5 actually available if everybody checks out their baskets. Okay, what a kit. What an amazing opportunity. Now, shopportunity. Yes, Ben, I like it. We're such a quippy team. Now, quip. Now, I really love this star. I'm all about the star. You love a star as well, don't you, Mark?
Yes, I love a star.
They're just cute. Now, you've got gorgeous cords here. I know you're going to love this one because it's got all the things you love in it. You love a bit of labradorite, you love a bit of rose quartz, and I absolutely adore the cords that go with this. Isn't this so pretty? Yeah, look at those.
So cute.
Did you get this one as well? Yes, you did.
Yeah, I got all of them. Now I've used
you were lucky.
I've used the rose quartz as the button on the back of the bracelet here.
Oh my gosh, I love that idea. We're just coming to you. Dan's finding you.
Yeah.
There we are now.
I've used a little star as a little toggle.
How gorgeous. It's lovely, isn't it? Look, oh, so cute. I love that I just love it. I really love this. I love grey and pink together anyway.
It's perfect. It's a lovely combination.
Yeah.
It's always been one of my favourites.
Mine too. That dusky pink with a grey, that dove grey, and it just looks classy. It makes the pink look classy, but it also makes the pink makes the grey lifted a little bit. So together, I love that combination. I think it's a perfect combination. You get the little porchette as well, which you can't see next to my black top, I know. Not a courgette, a porchette. Not a courgette. I like a little bit of courgette spaghetti. They don't call it courgette in America though, do they? They call it zucchini. Zucchini. £28.60 and you're already shopping. It's called Starstruck. We're going under £20 with this one.
Are we?
Yeah. Well, it's super value, isn't it? Because can I just say, I'm so sorry, you get 70 metres of each of the cords as well. $19.95, you've got 70 metres and they're both 0.4. Oh no, hang on. Sorry, 70 metres of the grey, 32 metres of the pink, but the pink's 0.9 and the grey's 0.4.
Yeah.
$19.95, you're getting super duper value. Lots of you shopping. It's great to see your names lighting up my screen. Thank you so much for giving us your company here today on Jewellery Maker. We do appreciate it so very much, and we hope you're doing all right. We hope you're all okay. Dominican Republic shares the large island of
Hispaniola.
Hispaniola is the second largest island in the Caribbean. Yeah, but it's still small compared to like England, like Great Britain and that, isn't it? Yeah, is it? I feel like it is. You thought it was small from looking at the map, so it's small compared to other countries and places. I don't know. Sharon, thank you so much, darling. Mwah. Love you. Hispaniola is the second largest island in the Caribbean. Because the Caribbean, the little islands aren't that big, are they? Like Barbados is small. Now, let's give you... Which one next, Danny? Amazonite Moon.
That's cute as well.
Yeah. I really love these two colours together as well. There's something very evening glamour about these colours. If you, like I, am obsessed with the moon... This is Danny's favourite. He said he loves this combination. Me and Ben have ulterior beliefs on the moon. Ben doesn't think the moon exists, genuinely. And no, you don't. You don't believe in the moon, Ben. He doesn't believe in it. Just thinks someone's left the light on. Now. You've left big light on. It's like Blackpool illuminations in this house. That's me. Oh, sorry. I'm not very good at Northern. I don't know where I'm coming from, Danny. The teal cord is gorgeous. There's a lot of luxury. It is a hot bath of cord luxury there, isn't it? I love it. So 32 metres of teal nylon cord, 0.9. 70 in the black, 0.4. And you've got your plain moon, 14 by 12, and then black obsidian giving you that sparkle. Wowzers.
So do you remember you and I did the masterclass last week where we did the wire macrame shambhala triple row? Well, this is the triple row, but using using the cords instead of the wire.
It looks lovely.
So if you revert back to the demo from last week, you'll be able to see the...
I feel like that was only 2 days ago, but it was last week, was it?
Yeah.
What week are we on? What day are we on?
No idea. I don't know what day it is.
It's Friday. Gosh, so that was a while ago. I haven't been home. I have been home. In between, I have. I go home every night. I have to. I've got children to feed. TVXC07, I love it. It's called Over the Moon. I love it. Combined price $28.60. I'm happy with that, but it's not your price today. You're going to love this price. Are you ready? You've got to lap these up quickly because these kits are... is the Larimar sold out? $17.95. If you want the Larimar, you've got 2 opportunities to check out baskets. We're very over allocated. $17.95 for this one. The rose quartz is limited stock. This one will probably go the same way. Meg, Nicola, collector in West Midlands, Nicolette, collector in Suffolk, Lexi, Tracy, Christine, Claire, Josephine, Jenny, Amanda, Alison, you're shopping. Mick is shopping too. You're all in for this. Have a look at what you got, $17.95. We got one more kit to give you, but Mark's going to do one demonstration first off, and then we will give you the amethyst version of the kits halfway through, if that's okay with you, Mark.
So I'm going to actually demo with the amethyst kit, so that'd be nice to tie in.
Okay, great. So you'll be able to get the kit Mark's using after the demonstration. Then we're going to give you the kit, and then Mark's going to do another demonstration. Enjoy your masterclass, Jewellery Makers. Please take over.
What I'm going to show you 2 little demos. The first one is start to finish, just to show you how quickly you can make a Shambhala bracelet using macrame, and how to finish off the back with a slider clasp with no glue, which is, you can only do that with nylon cord, because you can melt it, which doesn't sound very good, but it just really helps with your, I'll explain as I'm doing.
Okay.
So last week we did macrame, the square knot and the half square knot using wire.
Yeah.
So today I'm going to show you how to do the square knot with cords instead, which is this is probably my ultimate go-to cord, the nylon cord, because it holds the knots really well together. You can, as I said, you can melt it. You don't need to use glue, and it's just a really healthy, safe cord to use for your knotting.
Great, thanks, Mark.
Can I just point out that every single strand in all of the kits you can put your 0.9 cord through, even the small labradorite. So the pink Jenny bracelet there has had 0.9 cord going through it. So you wouldn't imagine that, but they've got really good drill holes, all of the clothes. So I'm using my small macrame board. I'm going to flip it. I've got the grid side up, but for demoing I'll turn it over so it's not so confusing.
We've got a board coming up for you, just so you know, Jewellery Maker, because I know someone's going to ask.
So we're going to have just the basic bracelet, which is, so if I bring this across, that's the bracelet that we're going to demo. So you have one strand going through the centre of your bracelet, which is called the lazy. As we explained last week, it doesn't do anything, it's solely there to hold the beads. So whatever bracelet I'm making, I take a piece of cord, and it's normally 1, 2, 2.5, maybe 3 lengths of your macrame board. I'm going to fold it in half, find the centre, place the centre in the middle of the board, and then we're going to go to one end of our macrame board. And the best way to attach when using cord is I've taken the macrame cord from the front through the back in one of the slots. I'm going to turn it round the back. I'm going to put my index finger, hold the cord, and then I'm going to bring it back up through the neighbouring cord. Okay, so it's next to it. Then I'm going to take the smaller of the cords, pass it underneath the longer cord, back in the original slot. That's the most secure way of holding your cord. That's not going to go anywhere at all. Then with our cord, whichever cord I'm using, I always make sure that with a sharp pair of scissors, I'm just going to cut at a 45-degree angle, and then you've got a nice point. If you have a very, very, very tiny drill hole, we advise you to use a very fine amount of clear nail varnish just to brush over the top. Leave it till it hardens, and then use that as the needle to go through your beads. But as I said, none of the beads you'll have an issue with in the kits. So for the 2, 4, 6, yeah, so I've used 7 beads for the bracelet, and then 2 beads for the dongles at the end, so that's 9 beads altogether.
You're presenting, so you have to give those.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my beads, and I'm just going to, I'll put 5 on, I'll put 5 on. And what I did in my bracelet was actually ombrade the beads, which you can do quite easily as well. So as you can see, the 0.9 is going on really easily on these beads. As I said, this kit's coming up shortly.
It certainly is.
Okay, so I've popped on my 5 beads, and then I'm going to repeat the attaching at the bottom. So I'm going to pop it in a slot, going to come up the next door, and then pass that underneath and pull nice and tight. You should be able to strum. You can hear it strumming. You won't get another securer way of attaching your cord.
Perfect.
than
Now
that.
you use those scissors, Mark, so I've just given them to
I
you to
did.
tell everybody why and talk
Okay,
your
so
way through
these
them.
are my go-to scissors. As you can see, I'm quite precious with mine, and I've written my name on all of mine. I've got 15 pairs of these.
I will use no
Yeah.
other scissor. They're the best.
No.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
They're absolutely fantastic. And I used to sell these at the garden centre. And it used to be a company called Wilkinson Sword. I don't know if you heard of Wilkinson
Of course,
Sword.
yes.
Well, Wilkinson Swords were bought out by Fiskars. Wilkinson Sword have been around for about 200 years.
Yeah.
And Fiskars bought them out about 12, 13 years ago. So everything you see now that's Fiskars used to be Wilkinson Sword.
Right.
And we used to sell these in the garden centre, the exact same pair, for $24.95. And with these in the floristry department more than anything for cutting flowers and strings and that sort of thing. That was probably about, gosh, that was nearly 10 years ago now. I was at the garden centre last, so that was that price then. But the reason that there are quite a few reasons with these that I really like them. The first one, and it's such a simple little rule, but the handles are large enough for me to get my thumb. I love the little stalk embroidery scissors for very fine work, but I can't get my fingers in thumb. I can't, so I can't use them.
Too teeny.
They're too tiny. So that's a really good thing. They're spongy. They're really good. So ergonomically, they're really comfortable to use. And can you see? This is really fine, but very when you get to the tip, it actually overlaps ever so slightly, only by about 1 millimetre. It overlaps. I don't know if I can show you or not, but it overlaps. There we go. It overlaps ever so slightly. Now, that's really important when you're cutting and you're getting into fine detail work, because you want that overlap to get into all the little nooks and crannies when you're cutting. And you can hear how sharp these are. And during lockdown, Andrew and I cut each other's hair a couple of times, and we use these scissors to do that. So they're fantastic. So these are without doubt the best scissors that I use them for everything. And as I said, when I do my workshops, we use these for teaching. They are the best.
They are the only scissor we
And
personally use.
You'll notice that when you get these home, they have a lifetime guarantee.
Yeah.
So if they do happen to go wrong, you just email them, explain to them what's gone wrong, and they'll ask you to send them to Fiskars, and they'll send a replacement pair. So even that alone, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with these. Oh, there we go, $14.95.
$14.95, yeah.
A brilliant price. Absolutely incredible.
It'll
I
be
wouldn't
because of the
recommend anything
lifetime
else.
guarantee. You will never need to buy, unless you want more of them.
That's right.
You'll never need to
No.
buy another pair of scissors again.
No. As I say, Fiskars, world-renowned company. You won't get better than Fiskars. Used to be called Wilkinson Sword. So, no, fantastic. So if ever you see these on the show, snap them up.
Thank you, Mark.
Right. Okay, so I've got my cord and I've got my beads on. So next we're going to use our working cord. Now, working cord, I just tend to do probably about 1 metre, so 100 centimetres. Because actually, if there are beads involved, you don't actually use very much cord. So I won't go into too much detail about the knotting, because we did that on last week's masterclass if you want to go back and have a look at that. But it's going to be square knot for your Shambhala bracelets. And we're not allowed to say Shambhala, we have to say Shambhala style, because Shambhala, now you'll find this really bizarre, but Shambhala bracelets that you get in all the jewellers' shops, and Boots used to sell them, didn't they, with the beads?
They did. You used to be able to get them everywhere.
It's been trademarked.
Oh, really?
And do you know who
Okay.
it's been trademarked by?
Go on.
Jay-Z. Of Jay-Z and Beyonce fame. He's trademarked the Shambhala for Shambhala bracelets.
For what purpose?
Because he invented, you see this little toggle on the back here?
Yeah.
That's his invention.
But is it, or did someone do it like years and years ago?
They probably did it years ago, but he trademarked it, and so we have to say Shambhala style now.
And that's why Jay-Z is a multi-millionaire,
Absolutely.
and I am not.
Yes. So I've got my working strand. We're taking it underneath the lazy. We've got our letter D. I'm going to drop the right hand cord over the horizontal, and then taking it up diagonally over the top. So that's my left hand side of my knot, and then we're going to repeat it on the right hand side. But as I said, I went into quite intense detail last week on the square knot, so you can go back onto YouTube and rewatch that. So I always do 5 square knots before I start beading, because you don't want the beads under the wrist, because A, it's a waste, and B, it would be quite awkward if you're sat at a desk or at a computer with the beads getting in the way. So that's 3. So you can build up quite a speed, and because you're using 0.9 gauge cord as well, it does make the knots quite quickly. Okay, so that's your 5 square knots. And then we'll start caging our beads. It's exactly the same. So you take your first bead up, you push it up till it butts up against the knots, and then you tie your square knot. So we do the left-hand side, which cages the bead, and then you do the right-hand side, which locks it. And then we'll do the next bead, and then we'll do the left and the right side. So you can see how quickly these build. So for something like the bracelet that I made in the kit, you could probably make it in 10 minutes. So that's 3. 4, 5. Okay, so we had our 5 square knots at the beginning of our bracelet, so we're just going to replicate the 5 at the end. So that's half. So that's 1. 2. 2.5. 3. 4.
Comes together very quickly, doesn't it?
Very quickly, really good. And this is a really good technique for getting kids involved as well, for friendship bracelets. And
My nieces have been making them during lockdown.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They're so good at it.
Okay, so that's the knotting done. So we'll now make it into a bracelet. So the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to cut away my working strands, because we don't need those now. So this is where nylon cord comes into its own. Now nylon cord, in the past we've called it Eslon. So if ever you've seen nylon cord, it's Eslon. In effect,
right,
it's the same.
okay.
It's exactly the same cord.
Okay,
but we've got
great.
it from a different supplier. Which
So they call it something different?
They call it something different. So this nylon cord. So using your scissors, we're just going to cut our working cords away.
Is it a bit scary doing this for the first time? To think, oh, it's gonna disintegrate.
Okay. What you need to do is you need to leave these little tufts. Can you see I've got little tufts?
So what is it? A couple of millimetres either side?
That's all you need to leave. And then you'll need, I know it's a horrible thing, it's a cigarette lighter, but I can't do
It's also a candle lighter or an incense burner lighter.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And what we're going to do is we're just going to and what we need to do is we need to light and melt and squidge.
Could you do this with a candle? Is it easier with a lighter?
What you need to do, can you see, we have the lower part of the flame is blue,
Yeah.
and the top is yellow.
Yeah.
You need to try and melt it with the blue part of the flame.
Why? Is it the hottest?
If you use the yellow part, it will discolour your cords.
Oh.
And if you're using a pale colour, like a pale pink or a cream,
Yeah.
it will turn it black.
How
If
interesting.
you use the blue part of the flame, it doesn't alter the colour.
How funny is that?
And then we're just
It's
going to
all
go in.
science.
We're just going to melt and squidge. So now that is now bonded. That's not good. That's complete. Oops, sorry. That's bonded.
Fabulous.
Okay.
Perfect.
So for our sliding clasp, this is the easiest way to do it. You lay it down on your board, and you take both ends and you fold them in opposite directions so they overlap.
Right.
And then we're just going to pull the two ends so we have that double overlap, and then take our macrame board, tilt it 45 degrees, and take two of the ends into one corner, and then take the other ends across into the other corner. And if you can, make sure that your beading is on the inside of that corner. We're going to turn it 45 degrees. Now that now becomes our lazy strand. So we're going to cut, you can either cut the same piece, same colour, or go for a complementary colour for your clasp. And then we're going to take our, you only need probably about 12 inches, 30 centimetres. We're going to take the cord underneath, and then we're going to do a little square knot section. And what I tend to do is do exactly the same length that you have on your beginning of your bracelet for your beading. So we're just going to go under and do the left side of our knot. And it doesn't matter where on this little section you do your knotting. 2. Two and a half, 3. Oops, get that underneath. Quite nice to use a corresponding colour or a different colour on the back just to make a feature of it. Green for go for a bit of Wimbledon.
Love a bit of Wimbles. Missed it this year, didn't you?
Yes, yeah. It's the only sports tournament I actually watch.
Oh, I love the sound of the patting of the tennis balls. And the squealing of the females and the males. Something about it, isn't there? I used to love playing tennis when I was younger.
Okay, so that's your sliding clasp done. So we're going to take that, off the board. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to do exactly what we did earlier. So we're going to cut our working strands off. Again, using a lighter, blue part of the flame. Give that a little squidge. Now what we used to do in the past, and if you don't use nylon cord you'll have to do, is because nylon melts, you can get away with the heating and the squidging. If you're using any other cord, you'd have to cut those ends and you'd have to pop a little piece of glue in. And if you're a bit overzealous with your glue and you put too much in, that's going to set solid and you won't be able to slide your clasp.
Right. Oh, yeah, of course.
You wouldn't be able to slide it.
So take a bit of caution there.
So that's why nylon's really good. Obviously, this is a very small.
Could be a napkin ring at that.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So that's your beaded section and your sliding clasp. And then to finish, the first thing you need to do is you need to open it out, making sure that it will go over the wrist. It'll go over the wrist. And we need to place our little dongles, okay, which is the part of the bracelet that Jay-Z has painted. It's bizarre, isn't it?
I just cannot believe that he would even do that to other beaders. He's already made his fortune. Sometimes you just think people have gone mad with the fame. Just my opinion, not necessarily the opinion of Jewellery Maker.
No. So we've got our bracelet. I've made sure that that's wide enough now to go around the wrist. Then we're going to take our cord and we're going to do a simple overhand knot. And you need to, once you've opened it to the length of your wrist, you need about an inch of toggle. Tie a single knot, and then we're going to pop on a corresponding bead. So just going to pop that on. There we go. Take that down, and then we're going to do a second knot the other side. And I've got, normally I've got my bead awl just to do a little bit of knotting. So you've got your bead there caught.
Snugs up to it then, doesn't it?
And I always leave about ½ an inch little tassel at the bottom. And you can either, with a bead awl, you can separate the little tail so you have a little squiggle on the end, or you can then go in and melt and burn the ends. So you do exactly the same with the other side. So if I bring across the completed bracelet, sorry Ben, I took that completely out of shot. Okay, so this is the completed bracelet. So you can see that I've got 10 square knots at the beginning. Obviously then I've got more beads. I've got 7 beads in here. Then I've got the same amount of section, and then for the sliding section down the middle I've replicated the number of knots. So obviously you open it up, you pop that over the wrist and then you pull the knots until it fits under
It's
the
beautiful.
bracelet. So that's your Shambhala style bracelet from start to finish, showing you how to make the toggle clasp. And while you show the viewers the kit, I will set up and show them the jelly bracelet.
Thank you very much, sir. That was lovely, Mark. Thank you. Now, if you would like the kit that Mark just demonstrated, I am going to give it to you. I feel like a sneeze coming on there. I'm a bit hay fevery today.
I just
know I've had
sneezed,
20 minutes.
Yeah.
It's hay fever. Butterflies, 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 butterflies. It's gone. Okay. So, you've got that gorgeous, that cloudy quartz. It's going to go. So your cloudy quartz there, but look, there's that wonderful amethyst leaf. Then you've got those gorgeous cords and your bouchon. You've got your little pouch that they all go in. So you could sell these on, you could gift these on. Isn't this wonderful? Oh, there's a little face. Wow. Well done. Dan, that does look like a face. That was Dan, cameraman Dan, being quirky and edgy with his photography. YLXC03 is your item code. Lots of you were texting in asking when the kit was coming up. It's now. 17 carats in that amethyst, 180 carats in the cloudy quartz, 32 metres of the purple in 0.9, 70 metres in the grey at 0.4. Are you ready to come shopping with us for this one? 28.60, 17.95, and away we go. Now, a lot of you actually, I've noticed, have collected all of the kits. I wonder whether you're going to go for this one as well at 17.95. It certainly is super value, isn't it? You're on the phones for this. If you'd like to avoid the queue of speaking to a human being, you can go through the automated. Sometimes I can't be bothered to speak to a human being anyway. Tracy, Michelle, you've got yours. Sometimes I want to. Claire in Bristol takes 2 of this kit. Collector in Suffolk, you've got yours. Nicola in Antrim, Jane in Worcestershire, Alexandra in Suffolk, Lexi in Ayrshire. You're shopping, all the greats are shopping for this one. Sorry about the queues on the phones today. We are really, really, really busy. Meg's joined us all the way from Cornwall. Gosh, there's absolutely loads of you. Now, we're just going to quickly give you a cheeky little silver chain because we've got it. We need to give it to you. If we don't give you all the products in our hour, then we can't give them to you later sometimes. So I wanted to give you this very super deal. I've got to say, what a beautiful chain this really is. You've got a lobster claw clasp on this one, and it's got this is a heavier gram weight than I'm used to seeing. Actually, it's Italian made. I can't remember having anything from Italy that wasn't absolutely wonderful and fabulous in quality. Have a look. Well, ordinarily I can't afford Italian made things. Have a look at this wonderful trace chain. So the links are nice and thick in this. You've got a wonderful, wonderful lobster claw clasp, and it's going under £10. So you better be as quick as you can. RDI L49 is your item code. £6.95 and away you go. These are the ones that you collect for your present drawer. These are the ones that you collect if you're selling your pendants on, or in your mind you're thinking, right, for Christmas I'm going to be making lots and lots and lots and lots of silver pieces. I'm going to be using my argentium. I'm going to be making pendants. You need to make sure you're getting as much of these whilst you can. As you know, the last couple of weeks have been pretty, well, you might not know, the last couple of weeks in the precious metal industry has been mad. Every day in my investment apps have gone, so gold and silver in the last 2 weeks have been not only at the all-time high, but also then at the all-time low, then back at the all-time high. It's gone completely mad. So prices, if you shop elsewhere outside of Jewellery Maker, are fluctuating madly, like on a daily basis. I have to check this every morning because they're just going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, then wildly up, then back down again, then wildly up again. So to keep these at £6.95 for you at the moment is just so wonderful. Get them while you can. RDI L49. I'm so sorry for the intrusion on your masterclass. Mark Smith is now ready, and I hand you back over to his capable hands.
So we've shown you how to do your basic Shambhala. We'll do something a bit funky. So this is the pink with the labradorite, and this was a bracelet, as I mentioned earlier when we started the hour, that featured on a DVD that Jenny and I made 5 or 6 years ago.
It was years ago,
It was
yeah.
a long time ago. And the technique is alternating square knot, which is quite
It didn't.
dull.
It sounded too technical for
sounded too
something that
technical.
was cute.
So I called it the Jenny bracelet, and on the DVD we've called it the Jenny bracelet, and it was a bracelet that stuck, and it even featured on a workshop. We did a Jenny bracelet workshop back in the day. So I've not done
Thanks,
it
Mark.
for ages, so I thought I'd do it on the masterclass today.
Thanks for naming
And,
something after me.
all right.
That's really nice of you.
And it's exactly the same. So it's square knot,
Yeah.
but this time we're using 4 strands.
Oh,
and
quirky.
They're lazy as well as working.
Okay.
So it sounds really confusing, but it's really
Ben
really
sounds,
simple.
that sounds exactly like him. He
Oh.
is lazy, but he is also working.
Right. And what I've done with the back of this bracelet is I've actually plaited. Can you see on the back?
That. You're
Um,
very good at plaiting. I'll get you to do my hair next.
So this is all plaited. So you will need 4 lengths of your cord, and
Yeah.
again the 0.9 goes through the labradorite. If I just move those along a little bit, goes through the labradorite. So you put 4 pieces in through 1 slot at the top, and you need to make sure that your 4 ends are the length of your board, because these cords are what you're going to be plaiting at the end to make the band at the back of your bracelet. So what we're going to do, we've got our 4 cords in 1 slot at the top and in separate cords on the bottom. So the first thing we're going to do is we're just going to start the bracelet by picking up cord 1 and cord 2, and we're going to tie 3 square knots around cords 2 and 3. So you can go right up to the top, and this is just keeping all your cords together neatly at the beginning before you start your piece of work. So that's 1. Did you say that we've had viewers who have bought all of the kits?
Yes, we
So
have.
they can real play with colours and textures and things. That'd be really
Definitely.
nice.
I think it's nice for children to do over the summer holidays
Yes,
as well.
that's right.
So still a little bit up here with what's going on
Yes,
with school
yes.
and stuff, aren't we? I don't have a clue. I'm just going to buy the uniform at the very last minute. Because my son grows, literally, after lockdown when he went back, nothing
fitted.
He couldn't do his
Oh,
trousers
no.
up. He had to
Oh,
wear a
gosh.
belt.
So we've got our 3 square knots at the top of our board. Now we start to do the Jenny bracelet. So what we're going to be working with, cord 1, 2 and 3, and 2, 3 and 4. 1, 2 and 3, 2, 3 and 4. So we're going to work with the left 3 and the right 3. We're just going to alternate. So we're going to pick up cord 1, and we're going to pop on a bead. And the beads are always going to go on the outside, never on the inside. So we're going to slide that bead down. Then we're going to pick up 3, and we're going to tie a square knot over 2. Okay, so we're using the left 3, and the bead's always going to go on the outside, and we're going to tie a square knot. And that cages it in. Then we go to the bottom and we replace our cords back in the slots. Then we're going to do the right side, so we're going to be working with cords 2, 3 and 4. We all know that the beads are always going to be on the outside cords, so we're going to pick up cord 4 and put the bead on. And we know we're going to work with the right hand 3 cords, so we're going to pick up cord 2, because cord 3 now becomes the lazy, and we're going to tie a square knot. And then 2. Now the first 2 beads, can you see, are adjacent to each other.
Yeah.
Once we start adding the next few beads, we'll start to get the diagonal pattern forming. So we'll pop the cords back, and then we're back to the first side. So we know we're going to be working with cord 1, 2 and 3. We know the beads are always going to go on the outside cords, so we're going to pick up cord 1. We're going to pop a bead on, slide that up. We're going to pick up cord 3 because cord 2 becomes the lazy. Now this is bizarre because the lazy, which normally holds the beads, doesn't hold anything. The working cord, which does the work, is the one that's holding the bead, so it just flips it ever so
Right.
slightly. So then we're going to do the square knot, so the left-hand side and the right-hand side, and you sort of get that sort of the square knots going down the centre of your work. You'll start to get this sort of jaunty left right move. So we're on the right-hand side again, so we know
Okay.
that the bead is always going to go on the right.
It's pretty easy to know which side you're on in this one, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So we slide the bead up, we pick up bead 2, and we tie a square knot. As long as you remember that you're going to be working with the left 3 cords and then the right 3 cords, but the beads always go on the outside cords. If you remember that, then you'll be fine. You can already see the angles change now. It's more of a diagonal pattern. So I'll do one more and then I'll show you how we finish. So bead on the left, slide it up, pick up cord 3 and tie a square knot. Just push that up a little bit. There we go. Putting that nice and tight. Replace the cords, and then we're going to pick up cord number 4. So obviously you would continue beading depending on the size of the wrist, but I think I've used about, let me have a quick look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I did 13 rows on my bracelet.
And that's the average bracelet size would be about 13 rows
but
onwards.
because you're plaiting the ending, you'll just tie it on the wrist as a friendship bracelet and it would stay on. Okay, so imagine that I'd made my 13 rows, and then what we're going to do to finish is we're going to pick up cord 1 and cord 4, and we're going to tie our 3 square knots as we did at the beginning of our piece of work.
We've just been given a question mark. Any plans for a new macrame DVD?
Yes. We're going right back to the beginning again. Because we've had
Fabulous.
so many new beads and cords.
And new customers.
But there will be. So what we're going to be doing, macrame rings, macrame bracelets, macrame earrings, macrame necklaces. So we're going to be doing, remember Gemma did a sort of mini makes range
I
of
do,
DVDs.
yes. It's going to be like that,
It'll be
is it?
along the vein of that, but with macrame, and we're doing a wire macrame as well.
Fantastic.
So once we've completed our work, we take it off our board. Now, if you're doing a basic plait, you have 3 strands. So you can do a 4 plait, but it becomes too bulky. So what I've done is I've taken away 3 strands. I've left one of the middle strands, and I've cut it off. Because the knotting is so tight, there's nowhere for it to go. You're not going to lose it. So don't be worried about that. And then I'm going to go to the other end. I'm going to do the same. So I'm going to cut away one of those middle strands. Doesn't matter which one. And then that will then give me 3 cords to do your basic plaiting as you would a child's hair. So if I show you the completed bracelet, if I just undo, because all I've done is a simple knot. Let me just move this out of the way. Okay, so I've done my plaited section. So that was where that's the bead. You can see properly now. You can see the beading. So you can see the diagonal, feature of the beading with the knotting down the centre.
Looks lovely both sides, doesn't it?
Then we've got the macrame at the end.
Yeah.
I've cut one of my middle cords, and then I've plaited with the 3, which is a basic 3-strand plait.
Oh, lovely.
And then I've knotted at the end. I did 100 moves on that plait, and then I did 100 moves on the other end, so that you've got the same length either side. So then you place that on the wrist, you tie a knot, a single knot or a bow or something like that underneath the wrist, and in effect it would stay on like a friendship bracelet.
How lovely.
But as long as you remember sets of 3, the left 3, the right 3, and the beads are always on the outside, It's really easy.
Then it's just it's repetitive. Then you're away.
And you can also do this with 0.4 wire as well, which is really nice.
What's easier to start with, wire or cord? So start with the cord and then work your way through.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Mark. I need to let you know something very curious. So somebody put 10 Larimar kits in a basket and their order didn't go through. So either if that's you and you accidentally put 10 instead of 1, the order did not go through. Just check your order. But it does mean, if you're quick, we only have 11 of these. 10 of those were allocated and we've got 25 unchecked baskets, which means loads of you are going to miss out. I'm going to give you a name check on the ones that I can see on my screen. Collector in Gloucestershire, collector in Lanarkshire, Hertfordshire, Jane in Kent, collector in Essex, Francis in Dumfries and Galloway, Lexi in Ayrshire, Janet in Merseyside, Sabine, Lynn, Graham and Donna, Jackie, Caroline, Jenny, Lynn, Rachel, Eleanor, loads of you, and lots of collectors. You haven't checked out your baskets. We've only got 11 left. There's 25 of you with an unchecked basket. Now, we're going to give you, the bobbin keepers. Keepers of threads. The keepers of the threads are here. Do you remember, Mark, we used to go mad for these and they used to sell out so quickly. Doing big projects from the macrame board or in your kumihimo, you need these because then your threads won't go over and the cat won't try and attack them. $2.95 for all of these. So you pop them open.
Brilliant.
And your cord goes around. You wouldn't be without these, would you, Mark?
No. I can't kumihimo without them, without a doubt.
I like the way they stack as well, just for neatness.
They're brilliant.
You could put wire on them if you wanted to.
You could put wire on them. You could put, if you buy sterling silver wire, sterling silver chain. Sometimes we have meters of it.
Yes, what a great idea.
If you roll it around the bobbins and pop in an anti-tarnish tag, it'll stop it from tarnishing. You could put your headphone cords, your headphones.
Headphone cords,
carrying
great.
headphones. Yeah.
Perfect for that. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm big as quick as I can. Oh, okay. And we've got some challenge jewellery too. And we've got, I haven't told you, our pick of the day today is this wonder. What am I looking for? It's this beauty. Oh, Mark, that's gorgeous. I've got some reds. Oh, that's gorgeous too. We'll see that in just a sec. Red seed beads for you. They are silver-lined ruby.
Snaffle these.
Snaffle them.
Yeah.
Great for Christmas,
whenever you see red, grab them.
Because Christmas, Valentine's.
Christmas, Valentine's, and they are really expensive to produce. They're the most expensive colour of the beads, which is why we don't have very many reds. You probably noticed we don't have reds very often.
No, I do. Yeah, you don't.
No, because it's really expensive to produce.
Little ruby slipper charm with these would be really cute. Just saying. Hint, hint. $3.95 ROBD 13 robined. You could do a little robin redbreast.
Yes, you could.
Love a robin. They're tiny. I've got a tiny robin. I feel like I need to feed him in my garden. He's tiny. Oh, he's probably young, isn't he?
A little fledgling.
Yes. Lots of you are going crazy and wild for these. Now, Mark was challenged with the wonderful I would have thought to put it with the beautiful pick of the day. Look at this wonderful bracelet on the top as well. I love the way you've done that. Beautiful.
That's aquamarine coming
This
up.
aquamarine is coming up at 5 o'clock for your pick of the day. Do I want to keep hold of that? Yes I do. We've got Gemma Crow coming up in 2 hours' time. Mark, you're done for the day. When are we back?
I'm back Tuesday 2 till 3 and then 4 till 6.
Oh, we're shaking it up a little bit here, aren't we?
Yes.
We're seeing what works best when. So we'll see you on Tuesday. Thank you so
Pleasure.
much.
Thank you.
Gemma Crow is coming up with the Dremel and leather. We've got Rebecca Redican coming up as well, haven't we? It is the double R's coming up for you, and the GC. We got wood at 4 as well. We got all sorts of things coming up today. Don't you dare go anywhere. We need your company, for without it, we are nothing.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
What a day, what a day, what a mighty fine day. Oh my gosh, we have got so much coming up for you. Hey up, how are you? My name's Becky. Oh my goodness, we have got so much. You know when people text you and they do SOOOOOOOO, that is what today is. The amount of, you may well notice that we've come back slightly later, like literally a minute later. Why? Because my lovely director, Emma, today had to add to the break. Why? Because Gemma has got all of the jewellery, possibly in history. That is just from one of the collections we've got for you. That's just the leather. Yep. Oh my goodness, how cool is this? We have got Dremel Stylo back in for the third time, today. I am launching with it a brand new opportunity for you to get your hands on a Gemma Crow DVD, exploring this incredible tool and marvellous mediums such as working this with your tooling leather and the likes of working this to create designs in wood. We have got such a massive amount that genuinely the next 2 hours are basically just going to be crafting. Talking about craft, watching craft, demonstrations galore. We have got utterly loads on. Hello. Lovely Gemma. Are you a bit warm?
Oh, just slightly.
I'm absolutely baking now.
Quite a lot to get
Rushing
organised
about
in like 6 minutes, isn't it? I think we're ready.
You are so excited, as are we all, about today, aren't you?
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's been a long time in the making. Again, lots of things to make it easier, DVDs. And I know everybody knows I'm completely in love with the stylo. So
we are going to start the show with it. Actually, I want to know why you are. Do you know what? Let's not talk just about the stylo. Let's talk about Dremel. What does Dremel, that well-known worldwide brand, mean for you?
Well, I think Dremel's been a household name for me since I was really small, because my dad was a glass engraver, as a side hobby, and he gave me his Dremel engraving tool when I was about 10, when he upgraded. Wow. So I've had a go all my life. I've always had some sort of rotary tool, but Dremel is definitely, you know, the leading the way in rotary tools. I mean, you know, I could tell you it's got massive market share, it's got, you know, fantastic customer support, and they are just superb quality things.
And this is the thing that we have to remember. There are different rotary tools out there. None of those other rotary tools are Dremel. And this is the thing that I think is so important to remember. They really are a leading brand. They have been around, of course, for years and years and years, and they are so well known. We know that Gemma is obsessed with the stylo tool. I almost feel, Gemma, like this tool was just made for you.
Yeah.
It's so multi-use. It's so, just like you are, very versatile, actually, you know, in your crafts, is what I mean.
I'm not multi-use.
You are so versatile. You know what I mean. Don't be those guys. But yeah, is that one of the reasons you're so obsessed with this?
Yeah, I mean, I find it crosses over a lot with things that I would have got my larger Dremel out for to do, you know, less powerful jobs I can do with the stylo, and it's so handy. It's so small and compact. It's easy to use, and I have my Dremel and my flex shaft,
yes,
which is brilliant, but it still doesn't give you that maneuverability and also ease on your hand, you know, when you're working. So this I can work with continuously for hours on end without any fatigue as well, because it's so lightweight and so small and ergonomic. And
actually, let's just prove that point by reminding you how much jewellery Gemma has created. You know, we have got big, huge leather designs, which have had the help of stencils that I'm bringing to you today, some of them. We have got masses and masses of your wooden pieces, again, and notoriously wood can be a little bit tricky on your hands, you know, because of the sturdiness of it. This is some of the pieces, are some of the pieces made in wood. This tool is created so that it works with you, not against you.
Yeah, yeah.
So we are going to give you the opportunity to design and create so much. In this element, you do not just get the stylo tool itself, you're getting lots of accessories, but we will talk about that more as we get into it. The design itself is created for comfort. The design itself for the way you hold it is designed and created so that, as I said, you know, you work with it, it doesn't fight against you. It's design, it's not a noisy tool compared to many. It's the name of Dremel, and it is super versatile. Did you miss it the first 2 times? Well, I'd start dialing now on this free phone number, because the graphics are coming live. I'm going to wish every single one of you luck. We've got the DVD coming up for you in this hour as well. We have got so much to get through today, including stencils and more. They are on the way to make your designs just as epic as they possibly can be. This is your Dremel multi-tool and stylo. And what you're going to be getting is the Dremel tool itself and the 15 accessories. So the accessories that you're getting with this help you do all of the different elements. So in fact, let me just show you. These are the other elements that you're getting. So let me tell you. You're getting the carving and engraving heads, and this is another thing that I love about Dremel. It's so easy to work out. So this green symbol here means that you're going to be getting the carving and engraving elements. You're going to be getting the yellow section here. All the yellow ones are great for cleaning and polishing. You even get some of your rouge in there, which is great for so much. And then anything that's purple, that one is for sanding, and that can be sanding, you know, wood, metals and things like that. You're also going to be getting a quick start guidebook, which is just always handy to have, but don't worry, we're going to dive on into this more as it goes on. Gemma, please tell us about this tool and who this tool is for.
So this tool would just it's for everyone really. My son uses it. My son uses it. Has used it for in glass engraving. He's had a go. He found it really simple.
Oh, that's cool.
But my brother will use it, and he's a woodworker, so he'll use it for smaller jobs like taking out air bubbles in resin and things like that, because you don't want a great big tool for that. You just need something small, accessible, and easy to use. But this is for glass engravers. This is for if you want to engrave on gemstones, on wood, on leather, on drinks bottles if you want to personalise things. This is for cleaning and buffing and polishing. It can do all the things that your big Dremel can do up to your sort of 35 thousand revolutions. So it's just a lower power and smaller and more versatile.
So if you have got the big Dremel,
Yeah.
this is still a really useful tool to have.
Absolutely. I've got the big Dremel. I'll use that for more powerful jobs like drilling, anything like deep carving in wood and things like that. I'll use it. But for any precision work, or work that doesn't need that level of power that you get from your 4000 or your other models, this one is brilliant. And it's just so easy and so compact, you know.
We are giving you a 60-day money-back guarantee. You can get it home, assess the situation. At that price, to get the accessories and the tool, that is incredible. I was having a look on well-known locations before online, and other rotary tools that you can get. The star reviews on one of them, because I saw one that was £35 and it didn't come with any accessories, just two different interchangeable heads, and on that well-known Riverside it only had 2 stars out of 5. This is a renowned bit of kit, and you're getting as well all of those different accessories. We have looked around for this exact same tool in other places and have found competitors to be of a higher price, but actually there's not, you know, this is perfect for your precision, your crafting, and actually this can really open up a whole new realm for people, can't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's just not intimidating. I think that's what it's like an introduction almost to using a more powerful rotary tool as well, because it's not intimidating. It's the size of a marker pen. It's not much heavier than a marker, and it's so easy to use. But just also to mention that not only with I found my brother fell foul to buying a cheaper rotary tool,
right.
You know, pretty much sort of same sort of thing as our 4000 model.
I see, yeah.
And he bought one because it was, you know, a little bit cheaper. It went wrong within the first week and literally nobody to contact.
Right, yeah.
So with Dremel, they've got the most fantastic help team. They're UK based, you know, their office is here in the UK, and they have amazing demonstrations, instructions, tutorials, inspirations on all of their social media channels and outlets. And so they're just a font of knowledge as well. So you'll never get stuck for parts or for you know, support with your product. You know, I can't say enough good things about Dremel on a whole. I mean, it's Bosch, which has got an amazing name. Dremel's owned by Bosch, which is, you know, a household name as well.
Definitely, it's kind of a double header really of excellence, isn't it?
Yeah.
It truly, truly is.
Yeah.
We have got this is when we went to Dremel. Was it last year or the year before? 2 years ago.
I can't believe it's 2 years
Blimey.
ago. But we had such a great day experimenting. And this is where we first fell in love with the stylo. It took us a year to get it. Well, over a year, because we only had it this year.
Yeah.
But we all fell in love with the stylo.
Yeah.
On that day, and we went to choose a Dremel model that we would like as jewellery makers, but we ended up all falling in love with the stylo and just really concentrating on that.
Yeah. It's such a special opportunity to be able to get this at that price point. It really is. Who wants the DVD? The whole world, says Tom. Could be right. 2,000 DVDs would be great. We've got less than that. we've got less than 1,000. We got as many as we could at this time, so I would honestly say if you want it now, just pick up the phone and dial if you're a phone bidder. This may well be gone in moments. Let me just let you know, you are learning on this how to use the tool for wood etching and carving, leather work, metal work, gemstone and glass work, though there's plenty in here. This is now a launching DVD from the incredible Gemma Crow. The phone lines have gone wild. The internet is near breaking point. Many multi-buyers on this one. We're doing something a little bit special with this as well, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
We are.
I've got.
This is so cool.
We had a lovely day with Andy from Dremel on Wednesday, and he came to show us some new things and talk to some of us about the different tools. And he gave us some T-shirts and some inspiration books. So we thought we could give these away along with a DVD, and I've got some spare samples of wood pieces and that you can practice on if you've got your Dremel. So yeah, so we're giving that away to one
lucky winner. So
wood
to
buyer.
anyone who buys the DVD in this hour, well, sorry, up till 6 o'clock, but it will possibly sell out this hour if these names keep going the way they are. But up to 6 o'clock, if live today, if you purchase this DVD, you'll be entered to win that goodie collection, the book and the cool T-shirt that says, what does it say? I've forgotten.
It says,
Move to.
Make more.
Make more.
It's actually a really nice T-shirt. I took one home and my son pinched it straight away. Make more Dremel, established 1932.
It's cool,
Yeah,
it's
really nice. Yeah.
And the inspiration book and some added extras. One lucky person will get that if you purchase it today. This is for today only, so if you're watching this on a repeat, sorry, you will have missed out. But we will announce that winner later on as well. So purchase this before 6 and you get it for just $4.95, remember. So Gem, tell us a little bit about this DVD, will you please?
So the DVD takes you through, first part is sort of looking at soft materials like leather and wood, and then the second part looks at harder materials like glass, gemstones and metals. So we look at the different attachments that are used for that, the different speed settings that you might want to use, and how to feel confident, the way you might, the direction in which you will move to help you achieve the best results. It covers things like stippling and cross-hatching and different mark making to give you different textures and depths. So yeah, it was lovely to do. We did it really. It was really last minute because this show was supposed to be 2 weeks in the future. So we had to bring everything forward. So we had lots of samples in there as well, and lots of inspiration as well, projects.
The thing that really took my breath away when I first saw this DVD was the gemstone etching and carving. I think that's such a brilliant idea, and actually you've got a couple of the pieces there.
Just brought a few in with me today, but it's really easy to now sort of inscribe on gemstones, and you know, even you can have that front facing like that and do a design onto it. So I've got amulets here with different sort of protection symbols, or I've got the Om. And you know, it's engraving on hard gemstones such as agate, and obviously the softer the gemstone. And we talk about that, the hardnesses and softnesses with materials and which sort of settings to go for to get the best results. But you can, you know, you could personalise that with a name on the back. It's so easy to work with, you know.
And this is what is fantastic about it. You have got personalisation to the nth degree on this. A little bit in a way like stamping. You know, if you get your letter stamps, you can stamp into lots of different types of metal. It's almost even more than that because you can put your personalisation to leather, metal, gemstones, glass, onto wooden pieces, and so much more. It does loads. Rosemary's in saying, thought I had never used, though, is that say though or thought? Though I had never used anything like this stylo, and I'm particularly...
I'm partially sighted.
Oh, sorry, I'm partially sighted. I'm particularly partially sighted, but it's been wonderful thanks to Gemma's inspiration.
Ah, brilliant.
That's really nice. And that's a really good sort of,
comment about this tool. Thank you so much for that. Maureen says, I've always loved you, Gemma.
Aww.
Will always. Oh, great work, lovely.
Thanks, Maureen.
Isn't she a love?
Thank you.
Sandra's in saying, totally agree with Gemma. I use my stylo for so much and it's so light as well.
Yeah, I mean, I've had loads. I've got a lovely, I've had a lovely email from Annette.
Yes.
Over here
This
as
is
well.
amazing. Let's have a look at this.
She said she saw that we were showing things that I've carved using a stylo in today's show and wondered if you'd be interested in seeing her attempts at carving. Absolutely, we would. And she started out as a basswood egg, and the 2 owls and gnome started as basswood pieces. Let me just show you.
I was going to say, have a look.
Look
How
at
cool
that.
is this?
So these are some of the projects. She's done that along with a whittling knife as well. So she's used the carver for the engraving, cutting bits for the finer detail. The bangle that she bought from JM, she's painted the bangle, the dog and gnome. But I plan to use Danish oil on the owls.
I think that is amazing.
Look at those. Aren't they lovely? Yeah, so I don't know what this one is. Oh, little gnome.
There's the gnome.
Amazing. So yeah, I've seen. Thanks, Annette, for sending those. We love to see your work. So she's really eager to see what I've made with the stylo today. So, but there it is. It's all there. It's all leather today, really. But yeah, no. So you can carve with it as well. Like,
it's fabulous, isn't it?
The DVD covers carving. I've got a little carved owl here. So we've got some beads coming up later. No, that's not it. Somewhere.
There are so many pieces.
Right there. We'll show you that later, but you'll see it on the DVD cover. There is little. So we've got some wooden beads.
Just here.
So you can carve those and make, and sort of put your own stamp on beads. Wooden beads that you buy.
And the DVD is very popular. If I said that we had half of the stock left, I think I would be lying. It is considerably less than that. So please do, I encourage you to get it whilst you can. Let's talk tooling leather kits and stencils. Now, these are something that we have waited for, but the wait is now up. Tell us a little bit about this kit, please, Jem.
Which one have you got there?
The Celtic
okay,
design
so the Celtic designs. So last month, or back in June, let's go back further. When we first launched Stylo, did lots of designs, and people were saying that they loved it, but they don't feel confident to make their own designs or make their own patterns. And so we set about making some ranges of stencils. So last time we did some Aztec and sort of African-inspired stencil packs to work with the wood. And this time I've made some bigger stencil packs to work with our larger sheets of leather and our smaller sheets of leather. So this one that you've got here is all Celtic-inspired. There's 2 necklace designs there, so 2 collar designs. Because one side is one design, the other side is another. And then you've got that central piece there. Then you've got a wrap bangle design. And then you've got what in the centre there is either a hair sort of, what do you call them, a barrette?
Yes.
Like a barrette.
Yeah, that you put a pin through or whatever.
Which I've got one on the table to show you. But also if you double it over, it makes an amazing bail for a scarf.
Oh, that's cool.
Or something. So you get that, but you also get the cutouts as well. So you've got stencil straw round, and then also you've got that valuable collar shape that is so hard to work out yourself, and you can do your own design within that collar shape too. So quite versatile, this one, and I think Celtic is always really popular alongside leather work, so
yes,
that's why I went with that.
And it does look sensational, I have to say. These collars that you've created, the beret is astonishing. Do you mind if I talk to you about the leather? It's a huge piece.
Yes.
We are talking 30 centimetres by 30 centimetres approximately. Yeah. That is, how much would that make for anyone who's new, for example?
Okay, so basically,
it's hard to say, isn't it?
In the smaller packs, you get really densely packed stencils.
Yes.
On a small sheet, where you can get 4 of those out of that one. So we're looking on that one sheet there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stencils. So you're looking at 20 significant pieces, smaller pieces.
Yeah.
What
That's
I've
an
done
idea.
with these stencils is taken advantage of the fact that we've got that extra length. And so we've gone with big stencils, but within that there's so much space around. So when you lay that stencil on, you can see just how much extra space, and depending on how you space your work out, you can get loads and loads and loads of room on there.
Yeah, which is just incredible. It really is. You're going to have so much fun with this. This leather is perfect for this kind of design.
Yeah.
It is perfect for this kind of tool.
Yes.
It's sturdy, but it's very malleable. It's got a beautiful movement to it still.
Yeah.
Some tooling leathers can be almost so rigid that they almost feel a bit brittle. This isn't like that at all.
No.
Also, it's got no markings on it, which I think is incredible, because I have worked with leather before and I have bought packs online, and sometimes they'll have markings on them, they'll have off-cut sections taken out of them as well. This is such good quality, and if you've got the stylo tool, you are going to want to work with this, especially when we're bringing it to you at just £19.90.
Is that all it is?
Isn't that incredible?
Wow.
Honestly, when I first saw these, I was thinking, well, I know how much stencils and things can be, and blimey, that's a huge feat. If the price had come in at £40, I wouldn't have batted an eyelid. I'd have gone, great price, Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, that's amazing. I mean, these are all statement pieces you're making with these stencils as well. So that's an incredible price just for the leather on its own, to know that you're going to get that even depth as well, because that's another thing that you take a gamble on when you buy leather generally, is having not having an even depth.
Good point.
And when you're carving and etching especially, you're going to want to know that you've got the right depth all the way through, so you're not going to run through it.
15 left of this kit.
That it's an incredible price.
One of the things that I was absolutely blown away by, and I was like, well, that's got Gemma Crow written all over it, is the bracelet just next to you.
This
one, yeah. That design is so cool.
Yeah, so the design in the template there.
The template, yeah.
So this bangle sort of is adjustable, you see. So I think they're really unisex pieces.
Very.
And not really that age specific either. So this is the bangle opened up.
Which is from that stencil you get in this kit.
This piece of leather has been left natural, but I've used an oil. Well, I've actually used my brother's new formula on it, so
cool.
we're experimenting with it. But yeah, it's so you can use any products that you would use on wood, so long as it's environmentally, it's not got chemicals in it. So any water-based or natural oil or tongue oil-based product you can use to condition it. So it pops through those little loops there, and then you double it back to do it up.
So it's not sticking out. Isn't that amazing? And that starts off life like this.
Like that, yeah.
And this. It's fab, isn't it? It's pretty much sold out. And you could use these stencils on different mediums, don't forget. Obviously, we're talking leather, but there's so many different mediums you could do with this.
I'm going to do the Celtic colour on a piece of copper. I really wanted to get time to do it. And
stunning.
The hair barrette I'm going to do as a bail on copper as well.
That's a great idea. Oh my gosh, that is basically sold out. Basically sold out. Let's move on to tropical.
Okay.
As we're calling it.
Okay.
And this one comes with gemstones and your key ring charms. So let me show you the stencil first. You've got this bang on trend tropical pineapple. You've got this wonderful big bold tropical flower. You've got your wonderful worker bee, and you've got a pop-outable, if you will, butterfly. As well as that, you are getting the piece of leather as well, and you're going to get gemstones and the key ring hangers themselves, and you're getting many of these. So, tell me a little bit about this collection and putting this tropical collection together.
So I can't claim credit for this one. This one was put together by Debbie Bolford, and she's used some stencils that she thinks are going to be really popular, and people are enjoying at the moment. Everybody's enjoying the mandalas, the bees. Everyone loves butterflies.
Of course.
So, well, pretty much. And so they're really popular designs, and so they make great keyring designs or bag charm designs. And so this is one that, Debbie's put together for us.
It's these key rings are going to be invaluable for this, aren't they?
Yeah.
We are bringing to you, of the key rings, you're getting a collection of 5 of them. So they've got the textured split ring design to these. I really like the textured ones. I think that they're much easier to open, which is fantastic. But also they add a little bit of sparkle, which is lovely. It makes it a little bit more fashion. You've then got that long length of chain that you can attach these to for key rings, for example. Gemstone wise, we are talking about your red jasper, diamond cut 6mm on those ones. There is plenty of fun to be had with this. Again, using it on the leather, but you can use this stencil on any material really you can set your mind to. So let's give you another sensational opportunity here. Your price point on this one, I think, is going to knock your socks off again. Your price today, it's just $19.95. Now, considering that you're getting gemstones in here, and you're getting leather, and you're getting 4 reusable stencil designs, you're also going to be getting the key rings. I think this is a phenomenal, phenomenal price point.
Yeah, I mean, it's brilliant. I mean, to get all that, and they're reusable, like you said. I mean, you can use these with paint. You can stencil like traditionally how you would use a stencil with paint and everything as well.
Onto walls, onto fabric, onto tote bags. You can do loads.
Really great.
And one thing I will say to you as well about this is, a strand like this, if we were to do that on air at $9.95, and you consider you're getting the rest of all of this just for a tenner, I think sensational.
Yeah.
Because you will know, if you've been into a hobbying and crafting store, you can pay significant prices for just individual little stencils. And they don't always come on a big set like this. If you want a pineapple, sometimes you will just go and buy a pineapple for, let's say, £3-4. So I think this is a great comprehensive collection that you can use all year round.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's just astonishing, I think. It really is. I can tell that you've enjoyed working with these ones. The bee itself is stunning, I have to say. That one's really talking to me.
The bee here.
Yeah, the domed one, should I say.
Shall I just pull it up a little bit? Yeah, I love the bee. The bee symbol. I've made it a bit sort of superhero there with some black and gold dry brushing over the top to pick out the designs. I always think it looks like a superhero badge.
Just a little bit, yeah, I love that.
But yeah, no, the bee symbol means so much to so many people, so I'm really glad that one. In fact, I'd had a few things in my mind that I was going to do for the second set, and Debbie, myself and Georgia all had exactly the same idea with the bee and the mandala and the pineapple, so we were all thinking along the right lines.
Well, there you are, everyone's in the same loop. One thing I do just want to let you know is this one's sold out, we think, don't we? It has sold out. Tom's just double checked for me. It has sold out. That one is completely gone. I want to give you an opportunity now, because we've just realised this one has sold out. This one, we actually realised we have more of than we originally thought. Sometimes when we have more, it means that we're able to do a little bit of movement. It's a little bit like when you go to those well-known shops, and if you buy one thing, it costs you a tenner, but if you buy 2 things, all of a sudden they cost you £9 each. Do you see what I mean? Because we've got a higher quantity than we first presumed, we can actually have a little bit more wiggle room. Are we doing the price in a minute, or is the clock in to do it in a minute, or is the clock in because the price will be on for a minute? The price is going to crash 1 minute from now. So in 1 minute, the price will crash. We're giving you this clock right now so that you can put it in your basket. So this 1 minute clock is for you to sit back, relax, pop it in your baskets. If you like the price we dropped to, you are then one step closer to a checkout, because then you're only 1 click away, if you see what I mean. So pop this in your basket now. If it's not for you, when that final closing price comes in, then just don't check it out. But we're trying to give you the opportunity to be 1 click closer. I absolutely adore the butterfly. I mean, imagine giving that butterfly what we call it, key ring or bag charm to someone.
Yeah.
And how their face is going to light up.
Yeah, and also the lovely thing about working with those on the leather is you can then further shape them. Like, you know, I've domed the bee, I've given the
10 seconds.
given the butterfly some sort of flight movement in it. So that's, you know, that's a really nice way of using it with the leather as well.
That price is about to drop for you. Good luck, everybody. Well done. Loads of you put this in your basket. So you are one click away now from being able to check this out. It's only... We're making nothing but friends on this now. It's purely because we had more stock on this one than we realised. With people, however, buying twos, then it's no surprise to me that this is very, very popular. Now, if you've just tuned in and you're thinking, Bex, oh my gosh, I didn't know this was happening, or oh, blimey, something happened and I got in late, I want to let you know. To be able to create these, you're going to need these 2 items. You're going to want the stylo. It's only been on air twice before. It was an incredible price, only $54.95 today. This etches so much, it really does. And the DVD, which we are launching today. The DVD itself with the wonderful Gemma is so limited. We had just shy of 1,000 of these. We have, I think we'd be lucky if we had 100 left, if I'm honest. We are bringing, on this DVD, you're taught how to use the stylo for woods, carving, etching, for leather, for metal, even carving into gemstones. This tool can do. And to create some of these looks and designs, we're bringing to you stencils and leathers itself. So that's what's on screen at the side now. It's this one here. The previous one has sold out. So just for those who have just tuned in, this is what is on now. That is basically gone. I've got one more kit and one only for this. That's it. This is skulls and feathers, and I love these ones because for me they're so on trend in almost like tattoo art manner. Yeah. I adore this one. I think the designs are just sensational. You've got skulls, feathers and multiple hearts in this one.
And a wing, an angel wing.
So yes, and a wing.
These are my designs this time. So these were the ones that I worked on, and obviously Debbie did her very clever computer skills to tidy up my designs, which sometimes are a bit scribbly. Yeah, so these ones are actually completely limited as well to us. So you won't see these anywhere else. So they're exclusive, which is a really nice feature of the Celtic ones and these ones. You can't just get these on.
You can't just nip to another.
Yes. You know, they're not available for that. So yeah, so these are the images. So I love doing feathers, and I'm always getting asked about the feather that's next to you. Is there a stencil or template for that? Then the sugar skull I did last time got lots of interest in, and the wing. So I decided to put these into templates and stencils so that they can be replicated.
These are so beautiful. And what I love about them, because they're laser printed, essentially. They cut using lasers, aren't they? Mm-hmm. So what you get is a really fine finesse on these. Mm-hmm. And I think that really sits in beautifully with your designs, because they are intricate designs.
Yeah. And this is, it's wonderful to work with Debbie to do this, because, I'll do a design and then she'll send back going, jam.
Yeah.
Last time we worked together, she helped me create really intricate designs, but very cleverly flip them around and change them around, and she's done wonders again this time. So really love working with Debbie to produce these.
And let's just talk about the gemstone collab that we've got here, because you're getting 2 distinctive gems, and boy, they work so nicely, because the sunstone and the sodalite have their own personality, almost their own natural etching in a way.
Yes, yeah. They do. I mean, they're a lovely complement with the leather as well. They've got that lovely organic feel to them in the shape and the colour. I put the blue with the lapis with the angel wing, because it feels the right colour to use with the wing.
I agree.
Do you know what I mean?
No, I agree with you there.
But yeah, the gemstones have worked really nice. That's a nice addition. But I think what they do is just add value to the kit, really.
And you have again got the leather in here, and you have again got the stencils in here. Now, one thing I will just say, because if you're anything like me as a crafter, if you are getting your hands, sometimes when I see kits I go, right, which one do I want? Let me just say that although a lot of this in here is reusable, if you're anything like me, when you get a new tool, a new DVD, you're going to want to carry on crafting and crafting and crafting. So if you got maybe one of the others, remember that you will use the leather. If you become obsessed quickly, I would definitely say grab all three if you can. I know one's already sold out. But if you want to multi-purchase as well, I will say do, because at these prices, it's so affordable to get everything. Your deal today, just £14.95 on this one as well. And that's for 2 genuine gemstone strands, mind you. And the, you know, if we count these as 2 separate ones, which they can be, you're getting all of those different designs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different demos if you, different stencils if you wanted. You've also got the wonderful keychains as well in here. And as we said, you know, designed by Gemma, created by the wonderful Debbie Bulford designs. It's such a useful collection and a brilliant collab actually that you've got here. It really is a brilliant collaboration.
Yeah, we're really lucky.
That has pretty much gone. When it does sell out, we might pop something else on screen, but who bought what? Let us know, text us in. Who got their hands on the stylo? Maybe you've already got the stylo. Who's excited to get the brand new DVD to teach you how to carve gemstones and more? Who got which kit? And tell us why you went for that kit. Message in, why did you go for that kit? Let us know. And if you're a brand new customer, maybe you've tuned in just because you've heard about this on the grapevine, say hello, let us know. You get 2 free strands and you get free DVD as well when you join. Let me just remind you as well, if you've just tuned in and you fancy this DVD, if you purchase this before 6 o'clock, one person will win a Dremel t-shirt, which is really cool, and an inspiration book that Gemma got her hands on because we had Andy over the other day. There they are. Oh gosh, such a good demoer of it. They are, right, yeah, beautiful.
Very elegantly done.
Yeah, real nice. And did I hear whispers of a signed DVD
well, I'm going to
with
sign
it as
that
well?
one because
You're going to sign this one?
The only one I've seen so far.
Yeah?
But I haven't even seen it.
So and here's me hogging it. We are going to give you some opportunities now. I think we've still got some of the stylo available. And we have still got a few of this DVD, but just grab what you can whilst you can. The price on this was incredible. Sit back, grab a brew, and let's relax. And let's get crafting. Gemma,
okay,
over to you, my lovely lady.
Right, so there's a few things I'm going to show you, mainly about working with the leather, because it's not something we've done a lot of. I mean, we're doing more and more and more. But when you get your stencils home, I want you to know how to use them, because although in the DVD we talk about generically carving and etching into leather, we don't go into detail about actually making the pieces.
Got you.
So you'll need to understand a few things that you might want to do with the leather to help you along the way to get the results you want.
I see.
Okay, so what I've marked out here, I've used my stencil to mark out this bangle design. Okay, because there's a few things we do with it. So when we've marked out the design, we then carve it, which I'm going to just briefly show you the carving side of it. And then we're going to sort of manipulate the leather slightly so that we get thinner areas to make it more malleable. And then there's lots of things you can do to condition, which I'll talk to you about. So I've used my stencil. So with this particular stencil, what you want to do first is you want to use the cutout you get to mark the shape. Okay, now you've got plenty of room on this sheet, so if you want to make a bigger version, all you do is put the end of the stencil down to, you just move that out of the way because of the graphics. So you put the stencil down to the bottom of the leather sheet, and then you'll see you've got an extra sort of inch here. So if you want to extend the length of this, make it a bit longer, just carry it on to the end. So if you want a slightly bigger version, okay? Okay. Got loads of scope in there. So basically draw around your shape first and then lay over, once you've got your shape drawn out, then lay over the shape. You can see the markings around with your stencil and then draw the lines into your stencil. Now, mistake I made first off, I used, so that I could get a darker line, I used a fine line pen. Right. Not a permanent one, but a fine line pen, thinking that when I remove the stencil,
the markings.
Yeah, when I take the Dremel to it and engrave and emboss, etch out these areas, I take out the ink, but I didn't because the ink sinks in.
Got you.
So
Good tip.
only use
Pencil.
a pencil or anything that's not going to penetrate and be absorbed. So anything dry, really. You can even use paint. So if you wanted to, you could use like a really faint sort of stippling effect across just to get a surface cover, and then take that out. But yeah, pencil's ideal because you can actually use a rubber on there to remove any excess if you have any.
Cool.
So there's my first tip. So I've drawn this out. I'm just going to show you quickly how to use the stylo to engrave. But this is all covered on the DVD. So stylo, just to run through it, you've got here you've got your speed settings. So it goes from 1 to 5. And I think the maximum revolutions per minute is 22,000. Okay, so that sounds really scary. But if you think about the minimum on the 4,000 is actually 10,000, you can see where the range of it is, and the maximum is ridiculous, like 44,000 or something. So here's the scale here. So we move up and down there, and again in the DVD we talk to you a lot about what this gives you in terms of versatility and control. Here you've got your on-off button, so it's at the front, it's like the way of your finger when you're working, which is really useful. And then here we've got the chuck button. So the VersaTip actually comes with the multi-chucks, which means you can fit pretty much any rotary tool piece into there. So what you do is you hold down that lock button, you undo the chuck here, which is full of leather, which takes out the little teeth. If you see in there, you've got little teeth that grip down onto your bit. So you open it up, pop your bit in, and then I take it down quite low because it gives you more control the closer it is. So quite low, but before the shaft starts to narrow, you don't want to grip onto that bit. And then holding that lock key down, you just turn. Finger tight is usually fine.
Is enough.
Okay.
And don't forget, you get lots and lots of the different accessories within the tool itself.
Yeah, you do, including a spanner to tighten this. If you find that your hands are a bit too weak to do that finger tightening, you can hold that lock key down, pop the spanner on, and just give it a little twist, tighten it. Okay, so for working on the leather, I'm going to go up to a 3 here to start with. When I come to sort of tidy everything up, then I might go up higher, but I'm going to start with a 3. It's going to give me that middle ground between control and precision. Okay, cool. So starting with the 3, and I'll turn it on. Before I do, I've also got in here the sort of engraving tip, which is just taken off a bit of excess material. I've got a bit of paint on it from earlier. So this is the bit that looks like a diamond cutter. So it's a little ball. In your pack, you'll get a ball cutter, which looks like this. It's like little blades all the way around it, and then you'll get your ball engraver. Okay, and that looks more like what are those little spacer beads? Dust.
Diamond cut. No.
Stardust. They look like stardust spacer beads. It's a really like gritty little surface. It's diamonds basically. Okay, so I'm going to turn that on. You can hear it's really nice and quiet, so you can still hear me over the top of it. Obviously, if you're engraving in glass or metal, it gets a bit loud, but with the leather, it's quite quiet. So I'm going to go into my lines here, and I'm just going to remove. So I'm just running across, and I'm removing material. Now, it really is so easy to hold and control.
It's like holding a pencil, really, isn't it?
You can actually see that. You can see the shadow, can't you?
Yeah,
you
can see that's etched in.
Now the contrast isn't that great when you use the leather before you've painted or coloured it. So if you want to start with, sometimes when I just want to have a colour difference rather than texture. So these I wanted texture and depth.
Yes.
But if you just want a colour difference, where have I put my little piece? Then you can use a piece that you've pre-dyed or pre-stained, and then you can see the contrast straight away. And I think when you're starting, that can really help you out. Okay,
Great.
so sometimes, so I could just literally draw a design in just by removing the paint.
Yeah.
Okay, rather than removing the leather.
The leather
So there's
itself.
that option too.
Cool.
Okay, so you can see how I'm working
Yeah.
around, just work around the lines in between, and also with the Celtic stencil, you can see where I've, well, you can see here, obviously we can't do the lines right up to each other because the stencil would fall apart.
Yeah.
So you actually leave bigger gaps than you really need. So I suggest when you draw your stencil out, you can see I don't mark the ends.
Yes.
Here I have, but I'm not going to cut off there because that would be too far. So I don't mark the ends, and that way I can just use my judgment where to
Go to.
Fab. But you can see just how easy it is to really
brilliant.
get in there. If you want to carve deeper areas out of your leather, you can use your cutter, but what you might find is you get a bit of pilling because it's a really soft material. However, because it's leather and because you can manipulate it so much, if you were to, let me just get my feather, just going to get my feather here just to show you something. So if you listen to this, can you, yeah, that's solid now.
Yeah.
And that's because, so it's a solid piece, and that's because I've put this in really quite hot water, not boiling, but hot, popped it in, let it saturate, so you'll see all the bubbles come out of the leather. That's when it stops bubbling, you know it's saturated. You pull it out, you give it a good squash, towel dry it, and then mould it into a position and let it dry. And you can dry it on a very low heat in the oven. What I tend to do is once the oven's off, so I've cooked pizza or something, once the oven's off, I then put it in with the oven
Got you.
cooling. So
I see, yeah.
it's a very gentle heat, or if it's been as hot as it has the last few days, it dries very quickly in the sun.
Yeah.
But then it dries into the shape that you've moulded it, which is where you get these beautiful Venetian masks and things like that. They're moulded into shape. There's so much you can do with it. When it's at this, once it's been hardened and reset like this, you can then carve much deeper into it without it pilling or pulling on your cutters. So, you know, depending on what your skill level is with the leather, you can really achieve much more vast results than I have just in this for this show, but hopefully we'll get there in the future. But yeah, so there's ways of getting deeper etchings or carving into your leather by working with it first or working with it after.
That's fabulous.
Okay, so that's how you would engrave. So you're using your engraving tools
Brilliant.
to take out the material. So once you've done that, we're going to cut out. If you're doing any, prolonged work, and in a minute I'll just showing you briefly that, but any prolonged work or work that's going to kick up a lot of dust, then your PPE.
Yeah, of course.
So dust mask and a pair of goggles, or your normal glasses are fine if you
wear them.
If you wear glasses. Okay, so and when I do a bit in a minute, I will definitely be putting my mask on, and everybody else might want to take cover because it gets quite dusty. Right, so I've got a cutter here, a wheel cutter. So if you've got one of these for your leather, these are brilliant because they enable you to cut really nice, straight, even lines right through your piece. So it's a very satisfying tool to use. This, I love this tool.
It's a brilliant tool. I've got the exact same one. I love it.
Have we got any in stock, or do they all sell out?
Tom is just looking. I know we've got the cutting mat. We have got the cutting mat that you're using now, which I know is imperative.
Yeah.
We're going to play it in the next hour. We might be able to play the rotary now.
Okay, so I'm just going to cut out the rough shape. I'm not going to cut it all out because I just want to show you really the next stage. So cut it out using a craft knife or a rotary cutter. I mean, it's a really thick leather, so you're going to have to put some welly into it if you're using a craft knife.
We have got the rotary cutter coming on in a minute.
But and a useful tool is a steel rule. If you're going to use a craft knife, you want to use a steel rule really to cut against to make sure your lines are nice and straight.
Yeah.
Curvy lines and rounded lines, and a craft knife is the way to go.
This exact cutter is now on screen. It's got the safety release on it, which is incredible. It's really sturdy, and it's $14.95. It is creme de la creme.
It's the the best leather work tool. I wasn't that fussed on having it because I didn't think it would be strong enough. I thought it was fabrics and things. Yeah. But it's brilliant for fabrics, but it's absolutely amazing on the leather.
It's a brilliant tool, it really is.
Okay, so so you'd also cut these out, obviously. I'm not going to do that now because it would take too long, but just a tip, cut each corner. So take your craft knife into each corner. Okay, so like that, and then like that, and like that, and then cut the edges. Okay, so cut each corner. That should pop out nice and easily then. Okay,
yeah, love it.
So once we've got this all cut and all engraved and carved, then we want to make it into our bangle. But you can see it's really quite thick, and actually it's going to be very difficult to take this end through those loops. You can actually make them a little bigger if you want to, through those cuts. You can make them a bit bigger, but it's actually really thick leather, you see. So although we want that on the rest of the wrist, we don't necessarily want it at the ends where we're going to do the threading. So there's a few things you can do. You can take a blade to it, and you can keep sort of slicing, sort of shaving sections off of it, and that, you know, you can take your craft blade and sort of shave across it, but that can take a while. It can get quite uneven. Yeah, you can see. Yeah, and you need a really sharp knife for that as well, or you know, like a Stanley blade to do it. So what I did was, and this is, I'm not going to do the whole thing because it will get quite messy in here. So I'm just going to pop on my mask for this, and we're all quite used to doing this, aren't we, at the moment?
Oh,
so it's not so bad. And my goggles. You look absolutely beautiful doing this. And then I'm going to change the tool here. So I'm just going to change my tip. So I'm going to use a sanding drum that you get.
And this is one that you get in it.
Pretty sure you get that one in your starter pack. But you definitely get it in your woodworking pack, which we've got.
We've got the woodworking pack coming up. In the next hour, I've also got the glass etching coming up
which
too.
Are completely invaluable. Okay, so you get these sanding drums. You want a nice rough sanding drum. Going to turn it on. Going to turn it up to about a 4, and then we're just going across. Oh, sorry, just going across.
Fab.
And you're taking all that sort of soft, fuzzy leather away, and we're just making it thinner and thinner and thinner. Okay?
Yeah, brilliant, isn't it? And look how even.
Yeah, that's the other thing, it's even. So you just concentrate heavier. You can actually make like a leather putty with this after, you know, if you want to make a paste. Mix it in with some PVA, and you can use it perhaps to make raised areas and things like that, or put it in a mould.
Fun.
So yeah, I haven't really experimented too much with it, but it does go everywhere. But it sweeps up nice and easy, so it's not that bad.
Brilliant.
So that's how you achieve the sort of thinning of the leather in the areas you want to thin it, and that could be useful in all sorts of designs. So that's another thing to use the Dremel for.
Brilliant.
Well and done. You'll want to thin these bits where your end is going to come through as well. So if we look at the back of this one, you can see they're sort of beveled.
Yes, I get you.
Beveled it with the sanding just to make that process easier. The other way that this has become more supple is to use an oil or a wax finish to protect it, feed it, and make it really nice and supple.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Now, purely due to time, it is imperative we go to break now, but we have got so much more coming up. I mean, things you've not seen before, things you have. We've got more from Gemma. In this break, we're going to actually show you the clip of when a few members of the team went to Dremel, and then we'll be back with you.
At Bosch for a very exciting collaboration with Jewellery Maker. We are going to be designing our very own Jewellery Maker Dremel tool. Dremel is part of the Bosch family, and today we're going to be testing the accessories and tips to go along. Should we go and take a look?
we're here in the training room, and at the moment what we're doing, guest designers and presenters, we're being shown by Alex which of the Dremels that we're thinking of choosing. So whether that's with a cord, without a cord, we're sort of having some discussion about that at the minute. And then learning about how to change the accessories, which is really important, obviously, depending on what job you're doing. And the most fantastic tools we're just looking at the moment with the option of a flexi shaft, which looks brilliant. So.
Fantastic though. So you're drilling through this piece of wood. That seems to be going through really easily.
Really easily. Really
That's so clean, isn't it?
Very nice, clean drill hole there. Perfect.
And are you using it on a high speed setting,
yes.
or?
Yeah, middle of the range, so it will go a lot higher. But
Right.
yeah, for this control as well, it's a lot easier on mid range.
So you could use this for wood. Could you use it for metal as
Yeah,
well?
definitely for metal as well. Yeah.
Fantastic. Brilliant.
So, Jan, you're actually using the Dremel 4000 now, and this is the flexi shaft with a diamond engraving tip on the end. How does this feel to work with?
It's fabulous because it's like holding a pen, so you've got the power of a larger drill, but you've got the sort of versatility of just being able to write.
Yeah, I was going to say it looks really easy to handle.
It is
It's not an
actually.
intimidating tool
Not
at all. And you're getting real precision there. You started some writing on the top of the chapter.
Really selfish and write my own now.
I don't blame you. Wow, wonderful. Lots of fun to be had with that then.
It's really, I mean, and it is literally
like drawing with a pen.
Like drawing with a pen. That is amazing.
So Hayley, what are you using here? Is it a
So
sanding
this
band?
is a sanding band or pad,
Yeah.
and because we're working on wood, it's actually just taking down a section of the wood. But it's interesting because it might be something that we can transfer into all types of metals that we work with.
Right. You're not putting a lot of pressure on, are you?
Not
You're being
much
quite
pressure
light
at all.
with it.
It's quite a coarse grade sandpaper on there, so it's actually shaping very nicely and very easily.
Fantastic.
So we've had a lovely time here at Bosch. We've tried out all the tools, we've tested all of the accessories with the guest designers and the presenters, and now you can see Marie and Andy who are actually deciding on which elements to put within your Jewellery Maker kit. So a very exciting process.
When we arrived at Dremel, we saw a sign on the wall that said, "Welcome to a place where your ideas lead to something big." Now, no matter how big or small your creative idea may be, with the right tool and your imagination, the possibilities really are endless.
We've had a wonderful day here at Dremel with Andy, Alex and the team. We've all learnt so much.
We've tested the tools, we've tried out the accessories, and we have designed the end concept.
And we've come to the conclusion that with the right tool, you can unleash your potential. So come on, you lot, back on the bus.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, we have sold out of so much in that first hour. I'm going to encourage you to go online and check out what we've still got left. I know for a fact we have still got the stylo left, and I know for a fact we've still got a small percentage of the brand new DVD from the gorgeous Gemma Crow available. Gemma is still here, she's still with us, because quite frankly we have got so many extras to bring in this hour. And quite frankly, Gemma's obsessed. We just can't get rid. There's so much in here that we love and adore. Just before the break, we brought you the rotary cutter to help you cut out your leather, and you saw Gemma using that with a board. I've got a cutting mat coming up. We have got tools galore on their way. We've also got this etching pack coming up for you, as well as your Create Recklessly with Leather collection, and so we've got loads of goodies basically. Should we get started with the etching set itself, the glass etching? So, if you've just tuned in, these are from Dremel, and they are perfect to use with lots and lots of your different tools and elements. There are different tools in here which will help you, using the likes of your stylo, to etch into glass. We have got for you, let me grab this, you're a love, thanks Jen. For anyone that's not seen glass etching before, this is created with glass etching. Let me try and get my top behind it, there you go. So this is made by the lovely Gemma. Gemma, tell us a little bit about these tools and these heads.
Okay, so in that pack there, you've got various size and shape of the diamond drill bits or diamond etching bits.
Yeah.
So I can't remember I haven't got my
Let me show you
in order here. So I think you've got like
open it. I can't open it.
Got like a conical shaped tip. Do you want some pliers to cut
Can I
that?
get some cutters, please? Yeah, do you mind? Just because this has got the safety grabbers on it. You're a love. Thank you, Jem.
So it's got the conical shape for detailing. It's got the ball head tips, which is what I've just used in the leather. So this can be used with the leather as well. It can be used on copper. So I don't know if you remember seeing the one that I did of the portrait I did of my son.
Yes, I saw that.
That was all done with all the pieces that are in there. So you've got your sort of, snap it open, it's fine.
Let me just get rid of this as well. That's not helping. There we go. So, here you go.
And then you've got the sort of grinding tools in there, which give you a softer line. So if you want either for shading or colouring in, I say colouring in, you know what I mean, sort of colouring in your design. So like in that 10th birthday.
Like almost like the shadowing, the shading here in the number 1 and 10.
See, when I did that piece, that birthday piece there, I didn't have this variety of tools. I literally just had what was in the stylo pack.
Got ya.
So, you know, it goes a long way, but so I've had to use techniques such as stippling to get my shading in. But with that, you've got your grinding stone pieces that are the grey ones that give you a softer, more delicate line. And obviously the different shaped tips give you different width lines. So it's a really comprehensive pack for pretty much all the engraving you're going to want to do on glass and metal.
And again, we're talking Dremel here.
Yeah.
These are pieces that, you know, have a big reputation, and they do what they say on the tin. Customer service is fantastic. It comes with a quick start guide in it, so that's already going to be really helpful. You can design, you know, doing even your own sort of etchings on wine bottles or you know,
drinks
oils.
Bottles.
Yeah.
Andy, I don't know if Andy brought some samples into the studio when he came in on Wednesday morning show. He did like a Valentine's bottle for his drinks bottle for his girlfriend, and he does little plant pots and all sorts like that. And again, there's loads of inspiration online along with that pack, you know, to show you.
That is such a competitive price for the exact same product that we have found elsewhere.
Yes, it really is, and and it's specific. So you might find packs elsewhere, but they might have some bits for grinding stone, some bits for polishing, some bits, but this is specific, so it's really good. The other nice thing is now I've got these little tubs, so at home when I organise all the bits, because I've got the labels on there, it's for engraving, so anything for engraving I put into that box.
Great.
So yeah, because you can take the plastic in or out.
Yes.
And just use the tub.
So you know what you are working with and you know what you're getting.
Yeah.
So many of you in for this, and as we've said, great to go along with the stylo, which is currently at the bottom of your screen. It's only been on air twice before. You may well have missed out on it those times, so it is at the bottom. And just to let you know, the stylo tool itself does come with 15 different heads that you can use for sanding, and you can use for engraving, and you can also use for polishings as well. This is extra. There's more in here. There's heads in here you don't get in here, and vice versa.
Yeah, you'll get a key with the parts. I'll tell you what materials they're for, but that's not limited.
No.
So I was talking to Andy about this the other day, because Andy from Dremel, because I was saying, sometimes I look at that key and think, oh, it doesn't say I can use it on copper. But it does say aluminium, and I'm like, should I? And he said it's not comprehensive. It's comprehensive as we can, he said, but we're always learning from our users.
Yes.
So if you tell me you're using that on copper, then you can use it on that too. So I use this particular set on copper, gemstones, glass, leather, tin, any metals really, slate. I've done slates in my garden, and gemstones. So it's so versatile.
Fabulous, it really is. And yes, you heard Gemma right, gemstones.
Yeah.
Gemma has worked gemstone carvings. You can find out more on the DVD, which we've launched today, which has so much in it, including how to etch on gemstones and glass. This one is very popular indeed. Grab it whilst you can. So much more to come. I know I've got enough room here. Right, so I've got 2 hole punches, I think. I've got the leather one here, the beadsmith one, because I've got one with the eyelets here. I have this tool, and I purchased it because of my work with, I do some fabric work. I use these a lot with shoes when I'm adding things to them, etc. Before I got this tool, because I'm one of those crafters that if I can avoid spending money, then I'm gonna try. I'm gonna have a go at it.
I think we're all pretty thrifty, aren't we?
Thrifty, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Also, I have to think about how much space I've got in my house as well.
Yeah.
So I did try alternatives, and it probably took me a good 2-3 years of needing this tool to actually bite the bullet and get this tool, and it is exactly this tool, and I bought it when we launched it here at Jewellery Maker. It is exactly this tool, and I wish I had bought this 3 years earlier. This tool is so comprehensive. It saves you buying like 6 different tools, because this has got the varying thicknesses of stamper. This is something that you can use for crafting, but you can also use for life. If you, I don't know if any of you have been through this, but lockdown, been a bit difficult on the waistline, got them belts that maybe need a few extra holes popping in the end. This will do it for you. You can use this on watch straps, you can use it for shoes if you want to add a different element for, say, buckling or closure. This is a brilliant bit of kit, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's really good. And it's really sharp, and it snaps down so easily through your leathers, because, using leather is notoriously good at blunting knives and scissors.
Correct.
And so you're going to need really good quality cutters. When you buy cutters for leather, make sure they're really good quality, because they won't last if they're not.
No.
So, I've got several versions of these over the years, and this one is excellent. And it's labelled so clearly what the hole size is, which I really love. And it's got a good lock mechanism, so you can lock it closed as well, so that it obviously is not dangerous or taking up too much space.
So just to sort of prove a point really, you've got in front of you the leather that we did earlier on, and we were saying how thick the leather in the kits were. I have a feeling all of the kits have sold out. It's weird they have, I'm sorry, but well worth having a look back just in case. So let's have a look at this in action, shall we?
Okay, so this is the biggest cutter here.
So the biggest
hole is 4.5 millimeters. So you just pop it onto your leather, give it a good squeeze down, and that's gone through, and then you just pop out the little bit. Sometimes
it comes out, doesn't it?
So Don, sometimes it goes into the sort of
nozzle.
Yeah, into the nozzle. This one collects all those bits.
So cool.
So you can put them out. And these can be really useful when you're doing your mixed media pieces or your leatherwork pieces, just to use these little dots to dot around on your work. And the other thing this can be really nice for as well is if you're doing designs like mandalas and you want to cut, use it for design.
Yeah.
So you can cut little sections. I think one of the last show I did with the leather, I used it to create sort of dotty designs on mandalas, which was really nice. So right from that 4.5, I show you the smallest one. So this is the smallest. This is great for adding in your jump rings and things like that. So just
if you want to add chain to a piece, or
so
clasp.
nice, discreet and even.
Yeah.
No raggy edges either, which is really nice.
Because trying to cut out, this even the larger holes actually with any other tool that isn't like a stamp, it's really difficult, and it truly is. To be able to get that, which for me is similar to buying 6 different tools, because you can just get, and we've done them before, haven't we?
Yeah.
Like your cutouts or your stampers. This one's great because of how much space you can open it up. Some tools you're only getting a few millimetres to slide, say, your fabric in. But also that you've got the 6 different thicknesses here, so it's like buying 6 tools, but you only have to buy one. And it's $14.95. Great work to you there. Let's talk about the Dremel Engraver pack now. And this one is a 3-pack. So this is code 111, and this one, colour code wise, as you will know, this is perfect for your engraving. We have never brought these before, ever. And you can see it's got a twisted spiral edge. Should I get it out so you can actually see it? We've got a couple of hundred.
These are. I might have one open here if you want.
Oh,
I might have one. So these are good for carving. No, that's right. No, they look like drill bits, but don't be. No, I haven't got any with me.
Right, I'll open this.
They look like drill bits, but don't be confused. Don't try and drill with those. They've got a flat bottom, or flat top then, which will sort of remind you when you look at them. They look like really short drill bits. What they actually are side cutters, so you can cut out with these. Now I've used these on the edges of, let me find the owl and I can...
You see there the texture on it? Yeah. So can you see on this picture it shows you how it's been, you're kind of tidying up the edge of something,
edges,
isn't it?
Yeah, cleaning up edges, cutting, you can actually cut, but that would be with your more powerful tools such as your Dremel 4000. Because don't forget, these are all interchangeable with all your Dremel rotary tools. But see, can you see this owl here?
I love him.
Where I've got the sort of a bit more definition around the edges, that's done with that side cutter.
Got you.
Because you just pop it on the edge and it sort of takes off material around the edge.
I see.
But with the stylo, to use with the stylo, it's just for small projects, but if you want to use it in your Dremel 4000, you can use it on much bigger projects and actually run material through it and cut lines and things. So it's actually really, really loads of versatility.
It's just sensational.
Yeah.
And quite a lot of the time, if you were to maybe trying to get that definition by sanding or whatever by hand, it's going to take you a lot of time. It can be difficult to get it nice and even, and as you're saying there, Jem, to get the actual definition and the textures to it can be tricky. So this is going to be very useful indeed. You're getting 3 of them for just £6.95. It's launching here at Jewellery Maker for you now, and if you do want to grab it, this is going to work for, as we've said, many different things. Don't forget though, it has the key on the side, so it gives you an idea of the types of things you can work it with, but you can use this with the stylo, which we brought to you earlier on, which won, by the way, Tool of the Year, Creative Tool of the Year in 2019. Last year, yeah, I forgot to mention that. It's at the bottom of your screen. It comes with the different heads, but it doesn't come with these ones. So just to give you an idea, these are the different heads that you are getting in it, which is at the bottom of your screen right now. You're getting lots of different accessories, should I say. You also get the beginner's guide, and you get like a little thing to help you tighten it, etc. But yeah, this tool does absolutely loads and loads and loads and loads. But the more different tips and ends you have, understandably, the more the tool can do, in essence.
Yeah.
Let me dive on into something else for you. I've got loads more. I've got the board coming up. I've got hole punches, got loads more. Okay, 0.6. Okay, 1.6, sorry. So these have the shape of them. They're a little ball, and they've got a curvature in the ball end. Again, should I get this out?
What number is that?
106.
Yes, I got.
You got 106.
I've got
Perfect.
One. I have this one.
Perfecto.
This
Okay,
is.
jumping with you.
These are the cutters. So these are the ball cutters. Do you want it over there?
No, sorry, you can hold it if you want. Yeah.
So these are the cutters. So this is the 106. I got a 107 and a 106. The 107 might be easier for you to see, and then you can downscale it in your mind. Okay, so these are used on your softer materials such as wood. So these are great for that. Other materials as well, resin, they work really well on resins and acrylics.
Yes.
And they just remove material, so they're carving more so. But you can use them on the harder surfaces, but they might skip a bit and take out too much material.
Got you.
So yeah, but the little one is great for more detail and lining, outlining. And then your larger ones, which I also think we might have for sort of writing out more material, then removing more material from whatever you're engraving or carving.
So we are bringing 3 of these for £5.45. It shows you actually on it what looks to be like an acrylic. Them kind of lining onto that, adding details in, so you know, just giving you an idea of the types of things you can do with this. £5.45. There is so much information online about Dremel. Their resources are fantastic. So if you get this home and you go, right, just before I try it, let's learn a bit more about it, the info is out there, and it's very readily and very easily available via Dremel themselves. £5.45 for you on that one, a trio of them. It's very, very, very busy on this one again. So please, we do encourage you to grab it whilst you can. And you can use this with the stylo tool. We launched this DVD for you today, just to let you know if you have just tuned in. We're also doing a giveaway with the DVD. So if you buy this DVD today, but you have to check it out before 6 p.m, if you buy this today, you are entered into a draw to win a really cool Dremel t-shirt, and also an inspirational book from Dremel themselves, as well as a signed DVD from the lovely Gemma Crow. So that is all up for grabs if you check out on that brand new DVD before 6 o'clock today. So please do be quick in on that if you wish. £5.45. Loads more to come. Let's bring the chuck now. Now, we always talk about this bit of kit, don't we?
Yeah.
Tell us about it.
So the multi-chuck is brilliant. Now the stylo itself, the stylo plus version comes with the multi-chuck attached.
Yeah.
But if you've got any of the other Dremel tools, then you may not have the multi-chuck. This basically enables you to use the really, really tiny drill bits and precision pieces right up to sort of your more substantial sort of sanding discs and grinding accessories. So yeah, it's a brilliant addition to have.
And we are bringing it to you today so that, again, it works with a multitude of tools. The Stylo Plus does have it already attached. You can see it on there, but Well, actually, we kind of saw you working it before, didn't we? And the teeth come apart, open and close, and you can use it on really super fine tips, or you can use it on larger pieces as well. So we're bringing it to you today. It is a multi-chuck, and it is just £12.95. This is just going to make your life so much easier and stop with faffing around, because sometimes when you're crafting, the last thing I've done this so many times with different tools. My pyrography set is one of them, where I really do want to change what tip and end I'm working with, but I know it's such a pain and such a faff because I have to let it cool down, that I just carry on with what I've already got and then wish I haven't. Something like this, although it's obviously not the same as that. It's versatility, I suppose.
Yeah, it's just really easy. And the other reason it's really great is, just let's say you've had a different rotary tool with different attachments in the past, or you have other attachments you'd like to use. They're not necessarily the standard size for your other Dremel tools. Then it makes it able to use other rotary pieces in there. It also, just this is something somebody else may do this. I've definitely heard people do it. In your stylo, if you want to twist wire together really evenly, not your stylo, sorry, probably better for your 4000. Just because it might take a bit of power. You just put your wire into the multi-chuck, do it up the other end over a key or some vise or something, and then turn it on. You get your wire twisted. Well, you can only do that in a multi-chuck, really. You can't do that in anything else.
I wouldn't have thought about that. Genius idea. Love it. £12.95 on that one. The DVD launched today if you want it. We've got a giveaway running. Check it out before 6 and you could win. I will just say you've got goodies and signed stuff, a goodie bag of brilliance you might get with that. Well done. Okay, I'm moving on. How's about we do a booklet? Oh. Our lovely Natalia Coleman. Now, you were actually saying you went out, you having a natter to Natalia the other day, did you?
I was indeed, yeah. Yeah, Natalia's coming to run a workshop with me in a few weeks' time. So very, very exciting. Yeah, and it's the first time we've spoken in person for years. And then the last few days, the lovely Natalia's come up in conversation with lots of people, and now her book's here.
Yay!
It's like a little message.
Isn't it?
It's lovely.
It's meant to be. Now, lovely Natalia Coleman, I'm sure if you've been with us for a while, you will know the lovely lady. Here she is on the front cover. There she is, if you don't know her. The great thing is that Natalia works in lots of different pieces. She works with precious metals and she works with leather as well. And what I love about this book is you are getting in here different varieties of leather that you can work with. So it's not just the thicker tooling leather, it's also techniques that you could use with ultra suede that we've got. Even things like backing foundation. I know it's not leather, but there are some techniques in here that you can use with the likes of your backing foundation as well. Here's an idea of just some of the makes that you've got within the book. 20 different designs you have the chance to make with these. It's really quick, really easy to follow, and it is just £2.95. There's so much in here. Some of them are really quick makes, some of them you can really take more time over, but it is a brilliant book to get, and I will just say that is a fantastic price because RRP is a £5. So great deal here for you. I'll show you a couple of the makes, a few of my faves.
So everything I know about tooling leather is from Natalia, because she taught me when she was guest designing here when I first started. So
that's lovely.
Yeah, so all the leather that I veg tan I know from watching Natalia's DVDs and reading Natalia's books.
Well, that is a real boon to say that, isn't it? And there's just so much in here, really useful designs.
Yeah.
So, as we say, 20 makes for £2.95. You know, you can buy sort of online tutorial and things like that, can't you? But to be able to get 20 for £2.95 is sensational. It really is. And again, multi-use. You know, I know it says leather, but there's different designs in here you can do so much more with. All those earrings are nice. Right, let's. I want that piece. And this is another great thing. It's a kind of mixed media as well. Sorry, I realise we've taken the graphics out. I'm just getting distracted. Anyway, We are going to bring now the Recklessly Leather kit, and this is from the Beadsmith. So with leather, as you've seen us doing today, we will use cutters to cut out the shape. So you saw Gemma use the rotary cutter, which I've had on today. She uses the rotary cutter on the cutting mat, which obviously you need, and that's how you will get the outer shape. However, if you want to add texture to those designs, if you want to add clasps to those designs, you're going to want to get your hands on this tool. It is everything that you need to put snaps into place, eyelets in place, rivets, grommets, if you want to do piercing holes for like lace work to go through, or to tighten up cinch designs in. This does it all. You get so much in here. Gemma, I know that you have this collection. Tell us what you love about it and what it is for.
Right, so in terms of cutting holes, it's brilliant, and the reason it's sort of advantageous over like your rotary cutter. The rotary cutter is great for ease and simplicity. This one is great because no matter where the hole in your design is, you can put it there, because it's, I'll show you how to put these bits together. So you get your sort of handle, and then you've got your various cutters, and you screw that in. And then you can choose anywhere you like to punch a hole. Okay, so you need a hammer to hammer down, punch the hole through. So the versatility in that sense is great. But then additionally, you get these little, you see these look like little forks and prongs. So these put little stitch holes in. So if you might have seen me use this on my last leather show where I did stitch work as part of the design. So these create nice even distance between the holes that you punch. Okay, so you punch stitch holes, and then you've got your rivet and snap setters in here, and then you've got these lovely little bits. Let me just get this piece out. So this one rounds corners, which I think is amazing. So if that we cut out earlier my stencil, and I had the corners. Well, if I wanted to create nice consistent curves on the corners, I can just put this onto each corner, hammer it down, and it cuts the perfect little round. So it's just really, really useful, and you'll find that it works alongside lots of the other Create Recklessly crafting range, which is really nice. So lots of projects. You've got a project book actually coming up. Yeah, we do. And this tool is used throughout it. So you'll find when you're looking at projects, this tool is quite commonly used.
And this is the brilliant thing. It does so much. It's £54.95. Actually, what I will do as well in a second, I'll just flip it over and you can see which, how many things come in it. But, there's so many. Let me show you the actual front. There's so many different designs that this can do. This is the booklet that kind of you can work alongside it, basically. And we've got this coming up for you in a second. It is very, very limited, but it is what we were just nattering about. That is £54.95, and we are bringing the book to you now. This is to work again alongside with Beadsmith, and I had a little flick through this earlier on, and I was amazed actually with the different combinations that are within this. So it shows you how to work leather with different things like metals and wood and crystals and resin. There's absolutely oodles in here. I'll show you a few of them. And it shows you how to set up this tool that we've just brought you as well. But it's just lots of different ideas and lots of different designs that you've got in here. And it's almost like a sort of calendar, if you will, of designs, which I think is very, very useful indeed. Anyone who loves inspiration, there's loads of it in here. I like that one too. It's only £7.95. It has sold out. Well done. Okay, let's do the cutting mat, because we brought to you earlier on the rotary tool, which I think is still available if you want it. So the rotary tool itself, Gemma showed you how you use even the thick leather to use that rotary tool to cut out. You will need your cutting mat to use the rotary tool. That is unless you want a massive cut taken out of your dining room table. It's a self-healing tool. which is fantastic. But what I mean by that is even when you cut into it, and it's not just for rotary tools, you can use this with your cutting blades and so much more. It's self-heals, so it doesn't give you lots of texture. It's not just about protecting your work surfaces, it's also about measuring. You can see you've got your different grids on this side, and then on the alternate side you've got slightly different measurement style as well. This is wonderful for use on fabrics of kind of any type. If you're doing your card making, if you're doing, you know, pretty much anything that will involve cutting out, then this is your opportunity to grab it. £4.85 for you today on this one. Use your rotary tool with it, use your craft knife with it. Pokey tools, etchers, anything that you can get your hands on, really. It's a fabulous bit of kit.
I always find when I'm using my hot glue as well, I want, you know, hot glue gun, because this surface, the glue doesn't stick to it either, so you can just peel it off.
Yeah.
So I use it for, although it's not heat proof, it does sort of protect
other surfaces.
with things like that as well.
Yeah.
Can't be without these.
No, it's just such a brilliant bit of kit, and what I adore about this one actually is I think it's a really good size. I've got so many different cutting mats. I have got ones that are like the size of this table. I've got huge sort of professional sized ones. More often than not, it's this size that I actually work with when I'm crafting, you know, on the sofa, or, you know, even if you're crafting on the go, it's a great size. Pop it in your handbag, jobs are good. Let's jump along to a modelling tool. Now, where be you? Here you go. Oh. Ah! Fabulous. So a pokey tool. Let me just doubly check it's the right one, because I've got two different types of tools, but they were kind of in the same box. It is this one, is it? Yeah. So this one is your modelling tool. And there are so many different things that you can do with this. You've got the small ball tool at the top. Sorry, let me get it out for you so you can see it proper. Let me grab it out. There you go. So you've got your dome inside here, and you've got your pointed side here, and this is your modelling tool. Is this the one with the bevel and spoon? Yeah, on it. No, I don't think this is the right one. Pop it. Yes, I've got the bevel and spoon here. Sorry. Wait.
Do you want the other?
Well, I can show you this one. Yeah, no, this is the one that's on screen. No, don't worry about it. This is the one with the bevel and spoons on. So you've got your larger area and your smaller one on the other side. Well, I have a very similar tool, and the fabulous thing about this one is they're actually pointing in different directions. So you have to make a conscious decision to use each side. Because the amount of times I haven't is quite big, actually. What you can use this on, obviously, your leathers, can't you?
Yeah, yeah. We got these in for the leather tooling show a few weeks ago, and so when you do leather tooling, basically you're compressing and squishing the leather in certain areas, and which then raises other areas. So when you press one place, it brings up another.
It brings up another.
So you can get nice sort of textured pieces, lot more very traditional craft, but so we use these to help with that process, but they're also great for, you know, your polymer clay, working with your polymer clay and things like that, cake decorating, and
silver clay.
Silver clay. I first used them for the paper craft Pergamano.
Yes.
So that's because they're great for sort of just tooling and embossing, really. Yeah, really nice little tools.
It's a brilliant bit of kit. 2 tools in one for £4.95. If you do want to grab them, now is your chance to do so. I've got the other one for you now. Now these are 2 distinctively different designs here. So tell us a little bit about this one. I see you've got it in front of you.
Yeah. So the more pointy end I use for marking out if I'm doing the leather tooling. So I use for sort of outlining and marking out the detail. And then the ball end I use for sort of pushing into the material. So have you got a bit of material there? Well, this is one that I've done. This is one of the leather pieces I've done with the tooling. So you'll sort of mark out your design with the sort of pointy end, and then sort of push the material further in and sort of rub it in with the ball end, because it glides across easier. Yeah, so that will, you know, help with the the detailing. Just go back to that spoon, the spoons there. You sort of round them off, you know, and level and round the areas off. So you're getting this texture just by pushing in with those different shapes.
And again, that adds so much interest to your designs,
Yes.
and they are such traditional tools.
Yeah, they're you know, it's a lovely craft to get to grips with.
Yeah.
You can also use these alongside your sort of engraving on your leather, because if I wanted to really deepen the sort of textures, I then would rub across with this, particularly the ball end one, rub across with that to really deepen the indents.
Fabulous. It's brilliant big kit. £4.95 for you today. Just as a reminder, DVD launch happened. What of it? We've still got a chance for you to own it. Probably about 100 of them left. And just to let you know, you have the chance to win goodies from Gemma, including a signed DVD. Oh yeah. That's still available. The stylo tool is still available as well. That is your DVD on the screen as we speak, £4.95. Let's get ready to carve. Say that number again. No. Ah, here they are. Ooh. I didn't know we did these.
No me.
But I knew. Now, I'll be honest with you, I didn't know we had these in. I got so distracted looking up everything about the stylo and just drooling over Gemma's jewellery, not literally, that I didn't realise we had these in. But thankfully, I know a bit about them. I use tools just like this for my wax carving, actually, when you're doing carving for wax that you can, you know, if you're making like wax resist moulds, or if you're doing carving in candles and things like that. That's what I use these ones for. But must obviously be good for leathers and the likes. Polymer clay, this would be amazing on as well, wouldn't it?
Definitely, with your polymer clays, yeah. I haven't done much leather carving or any carving outside of using the stylo, but are they blades, or are they just sort of...
No, they're not blades.
They're just like
no.
loops.
Yes,
different shaped loops. I think they're great for your soft materials, like you said, your wax and things like that.
Definitely. Polymer clays, you could use these for, obviously. You get the different sizes of designs. So I'll just talk from my experience using these tools. So when I've used these for wax resist, or let's talk candles, because I suppose that's an easy thing for us all to get our head around. So if you're doing designs on candles, you can obviously cut out designs so that you've got almost like Gemma's done on the leather, so that you can get the inversion with them. But actually the flattened ones, if you are using it on a candle, you can use it deep enough with these ones in particular that you almost get an unfurling from the candle. So if you've ever seen candles that have almost the wax coming off into loops, what you can do that with these. So you will, imagine in my hand's a candle, you'll sort of take this tool down, the wax then goes away, and then you can reheat that wax and actually glue it on. So you can create these really decorative candles using these. Your round shapes don't give you like a round finish, but it does, the deeper you go, the more of a doming you get. So if you want to do like waves almost in your candle, you push, as opposed to going like this in a design, you can push on gently, you get a thinner section, push in larger to gentle, and you get this undulation design. And then you've got these sideways ones as well, which are good for very, very fine detail. You almost use them like a pencil, so you can get very fine detail for the ones that stick out. But yeah, I imagine it's the same sort of thing with polymer clay as well, that would be very useful. We're bringing to you at £9.95 today. That's just £9.95. But yeah, very useful, and you know, feeling the sturdiness of these ones, putting them into leather would be definitely something fun that you could enjoy. And they are just £9.95, and you're getting all of them. I will just point that out too. Nice lightweight metal handles as well, but very sturdy, so you know they're going to last. And also lovely texture on them that you could actually use in polymer clay. That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, £9.95 on those ones. Brand new. Got to move on. Safety goggles. Here you are. We need these. We've seen you wearing your safety goggles, haven't we?
Yes.
These are your safety spectacles, actually. Safety spectacles. And we've seen you using these with your leather work. Tell me why things like this are so important.
Well, I mean, they just protect you from any dust and things that might come up and out of anything you're working on. That are particularly important with lightweight dust, such as the glass and the gemstones and the metal. So it's light and it can drift up and irritate. Not only that, if for example you have an accident where it's a rotary tool and it's spinning at fast speed, and if you haven't clamped something in properly, for example, you always just need to be careful. Your eyes are really important. So wearing them as a precaution. Those ones are great because you can put them over, if you're a spectacle wearer, you can put them over the top of your specs.
They are large enough.
I've only got the little ones because I haven't got specs.
And these ones are really good. They have the little rim over the top as well, so that, as we said, you're protected from all around. I will say that you can use it with the tools, but you can also use these when you're doing your soldering, for example. It's not just about etching, it is safety in general. So, as they say, and it is true, better to be safe than sorry, right? I think if we don't realise that in 2020, then, maybe we won't ever. But yeah, this is definitely a great time to get them. We're bringing the safety spectacles to fit over your glasses for just £4.95. If you're not a spectacle wearer like myself, they will still fit you, so don't worry about that. But yeah, better to be safe than sorry, as we always say.
Yeah.
And metal work when you're filing anything, actually.
Any work, where there's a risk of anything getting in your eye. Even like gardening, to be honest, like when I'm strimming the lawn, that's when I probably most need the protection on my eyes, because it's just they're useful for anything where you might have objects flying around.
Because the only thing I want around and in my eye is my actual eye itself. Nothing else, thank you. So yeah, well done. Okay, I'm moving on. Interchange, is this the one with the eyelets now? I've seen you use eyelets on your pieces numerous times, including in these ones.
Yes.
Eyelets, I'm sure you will recognise. They are I always think of these a little bit like, when we use the wire end tips, the little horseshoe shaped things. And I always say, don't I, which one's stronger? If you've got silk that's going to be rubbing against a metal clasp, then obviously the silk over time will break, won't it? But put the metal over there, it's making it more secure, it's making it sturdier, it has that longevity. It's kind of the same with these, but also it's about the style and finish, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, but leather, aside from it just looking nice and it protecting the leather, leather will stretch. It's an organic, it will stretch and move, and
like silk.
It's known for getting more beautiful with time. That's what we like about leather furniture and leather clothes, for example, isn't it?
Yeah.
However, because of that, you do need to protect the areas that are going to have any tension or stress. And so anything like keychains or clasps, anything like that, where you can protect that area from wear and tear. Aside from it just looking quite nice and professional, it also, protects it and stops that area from stretching, because you don't want that.
No,
really.
I'm afraid to say that this kit that had the stencils in and the leather in and the keychains in and the gemstones in have sold out, but we've got some more wooden based ones coming up for you in not long at all, about 10 minutes. But yeah, you're getting different colours in here as well, which is fabulous.
Yes, it's nice because you can match it to all of your base metals, really. It's a really good tool, this one. I've got one out of the pack here.
Oh, perfect.
So, it's got your different size cutters, which are great, because you've
actually got in the arm of it.
Actually in the arm. So if you want to use those, you can. And then you've got this little. If you want to use those, you screw this little brass cap into the jaws. So then these jaws you can unscrew to create different combinations. So for cutting, you use the brass cap on one side and the cutter on the other. For setting the rivets,
which you get in the pan.
Not the rivets, sorry, the eyelets.
The eyelets, sorry.
You've got this section here, which quickly and easily allows you just to shut them and set them.
Yeah.
And it's also got that lock mechanism there, so you can lock it into place if you don't want to use it.
Fab.
Yeah.
Brilliant bit of kit.
It's a great tool, and it is one of the easier setters you can find.
That's good.
The nice thing is the handle's so long, you've actually got, you don't need as much strength as you do with some tools, and you don't need a hammer and block like you do with others. So it's convenient because it does it all in one, which is nice, especially if you're travelling with it. But because of the long handle, you've got more leverage, which means easier to clamp down.
In the bumblebee design, I was meant to ask you this before, and this is kind of related to the tool, but not really. Have you pushed the cord in, through behind it and back through the other side?
Yes.
Ah, that's so clever!
So, and it also means I don't have lots of ends because
I
I've
was just going to say that.
made a continual loop and threaded it through, so I don't have any finishing to do at the ends of the necklace either. I've just knotted them into a clasp.
And I will just say, I know we're talking about leather, but that's not the only thing you can use this tool for, is it?
Of course not, no. All your fabrics. I did my sails for my gazebo. Punched holes in so I could string it up nice and keep it strong.
That's cool.
Know. Thread button holes, various fancy dress costumes where you make sort of eyelets to do things up. And, yeah.
It's a fabulous bit of kit. It really is. A brilliant... brilliant tool to add. $14.95. I've got more to fit in. I'm dashing through to one of the Jewellery Maker hole punches. Here we go. This is fantastic for if, for example, in your metal, you want holes within there, either for a style version or to help add clasps, etc. So let's just use our imagination. If you pick which side you want, you've got the two different sides. Remember, it's lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. I'm going righty-tighty, Bex. Don't do that. Lefty-loosey. You simply push them out as to whatever thickness you need within this size. Imagine this is metal, and then you're going to tighten it up, and you will hear it go dunk, and you'll kind of feel it more than anything. And it will cut out a perfect circle. So you've got a 1.5 circle and a 2mm circle. Could you use this on leather? I mean, wonders to myself.
I cannot see why not.
No.
It will definitely go through. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it could. Just make sure that you clean it thoroughly after, because obviously you don't want to then use it with metal and it's got a bit caked up because it's got leather particles.
Got leather in it.
So be extra careful between uses. But
a handy little handheld one, brilliant again for dare I even mention the word holiday with everything that's happened in the last 24 hours? Maybe not. But, you can take away, let's say, camping, because you can do that down the road, can't you? But yeah, £8.95 for that, and that is 2 hole punches in one. I can't hear you. Sorry. Oh, no, you've just kicked in again. Hello. Hello. Let's talk to Gemma about her next kit.
Ooh, next kit. I got plural.
Kits.
Yeah. So all that jewellery is to my right. So I've got about 4 or 5 bundles of our new wood beads, and you know how much I'm always going on about wooden beads. I go on and
all
on
the time. It's like zip it, Jem.
I bore everybody with, but I love wooden beads. Now I love them on their own like this, and I love them mixed with all my other gemstones. They add so much. So really, really, really excited to bring all these brand new types of wood, and brand new shapes and sizes. Yeah, fantastic. And use them with your stylo, which is great.
And do remember, the stylo is still available for you should you want it, but also these elements are great for the brand new DVD. If you have just tuned in, we launched the DVD with the wonderful Gemma today, and on here it's not just about the leather etching, it is about the wood, which is perfect for the kits that you're going to be able to get your hands on any moment now. But it also goes into detail on how to etch on glass, how to work on metal, and how to work on gemstones too, because look, that is a gemstone right there that's been etched into, which is amazing. That's onto leather, it's onto wood. What's that onto?
That's our plated metal blanks.
Oh my gosh,
So
that's so cool!
Silver plating with the brass behind it. Yeah.
That's so cool. So if you do want to grab this brand new DVD, it's one lucky person. I think we're going to announce it later on, aren't we? We're going to announce it in the 6 o'clock hour. So if you grab it before like now and just before 6, you can win a cool t-shirt and a cool booklet and a signed copy. Signed by Gemma. No less. And Tech Up Adam if you fancy it. We have got so much more to come for you. One thing I haven't even mentioned yet, even though it's been sat there the whole time, so I should mention it, is that I have got the Night Owl on its way. It's Morganite for you today. I have got multi-beryl, I have got rhyolite, and I have got more wonderful kits with Gemma. So no ye go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. Thank you so much to Rebecca Redican, also known in this building as Redders, for the last 2 hours. Have we got wood for you? Yes, we certainly have. We have got the most amazing wooden beads. Gemma Crow is going to inspire us massively. We got a gorgeous pick of the day today. We've got a bit bouge, actually. It is bouge o'clock when we bring you this strand. We've got pearls. We've got all the bouge. Now this baby is coming up for you in an hour's time. It's your pick of the day. We've got some gorgeous pearls coming up for you. Talking of gorgeous and all that is bougie. Oh, hi. Please. Oh, yes, gorgeous and bougie. Yes, they are. There's the boys, gorgeous and bougie. It's Ben and Danny. To my right, the arm of Dan, cameraman Dan. You can bring your arm back in to show everybody your arm. That's Dan, cameraman Dan. But I am not on my Todd. Please welcome the beauty and the brains of the show today. It's GC, everybody.
Hello.
The GC. You all right? How's it going? All right?
Yeah, it's good. Good. I've just got myself a coffee. So thank you.
Needed that,
thank you for the little break.
You're welcome. I wasn't going to mention it, you know. I was just going to pretend you were here all the time.
Oh, right,
you know?
okay.
Start mentioning that you're having coffee. If the boss is watching, he's deducting that off your pay.
Oh.
Gemma Crow, there's no coffee scene here. Thank you very much. Gemma, you've got wood for us today.
I have.
Tell me about that.
So yeah, we've got. I mean, I absolutely love wooden beads. I'm always saying how much I use them and I incorporate them into my other designs and use them alongside my gemstones a lot. These particular bundles that we've got today, we've got several bundles, all have got different shapes and different types of wood in them, and they're all such amazing quality and such lovely diversity. I will definitely be getting all of them today to mix and match them up.
I love them, and they're so lightweight, aren't they?
That's it.
That symbol there My friend Melody had that tattooed on herself, but she had it the wrong way round, so she had to have it lasered off.
It's the isn't it? It's a sacred sound. It's used a lot in meditations and it's a Sanskrit
It's
word.
fabulous.
Yeah.
I'm really excited about this because I haven't had wood since I've been back, and I'm really excited because you've got all these amazing beads and they're fabulous.
Yeah, they
I
are.
love them. I think these kits are absolutely wonderful, wonderful. So, what should we get? Let's go. Which one should we go for first? This one. They're so light. I love this.
Yeah, they're
I'm just going to
gorgeous.
sniff the wood. Now, so we have got for you cord. You've got amazing colour. Oh, Gemma, GC, this wood is a bit of you, isn't it?
It's very me, this one.
It really is.
I love this selection. And I think if you're planning on getting any wood today, I think this one should be your foundation pack, because this one sort of will go across all the other bundles to really give it some extra colour, texture, scale.
Well, and these ones are the ones you can etch. I mean, you can easily etch onto this big surface, can't you?
Yeah, so these are the ones I've done the owl with, and there's a little face hiding amongst one of them. And that's been done using the stylo and some quite, some subtle carving techniques within it.
I absolutely love these. These ones look a bit owly, don't they?
Yes, they do. They're lovely. They're so lovely, and the quality is just outstanding. I've bought wooden beads before because I couldn't get them here, and they're almost hollow. They're so aerated. They're a very, very lightwite wood. With these,
and then they crush too easy. This is solid wood, but with a drill hole in it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's dense. The wood is really dense. It makes it really, really easy to carve into and work with if you want to add your own stamp to it.
Definitely. Now let's have a look at these, because these particular ones, you've got a really brilliant. You've got a wonderful rim around this wood, which means that you can use your gallery wire. You can use your prong setting with that.
Yeah.
If you've got any D-shaped wire, it's perfect. So that rim around there is what you are looking for that. But then look at this wonderful surface and think about what you're going to etch onto there. Think about maybe if you use pyrography.
Yes.
Is that they'd be amazing for pyrography, wouldn't they?
Yeah, pyrography also. This is brilliant for. It's really versatile. Even other things you can have when you've got wood at the core of a bead, then you can bead around it with seed beads. Because they're so lightweight, you can really add to them. So if you want to use fabrics on top of them and just use the base, the wooden bead as the base, then you can. Seed beads are brilliant to work alongside.
Perfect. Now, you've also got your cord. You've worked with the cord, you've also incorporated some wire into your projects. Because you've got a lovely drill hole in the wood, you can really utilise all of these different mediums, can't you? And this really is a sort of a mixed media way of crafting, of jewellery making. I'm a mad fan of this one. I've got to let you know, half the stock of this wood bundle has gone. You're going to have to be extremely quick. We are so busy today. It's wonderful to have your company here at Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much. $29.55, BAXC07. You've got 4 strands of the wood here. You've got the green, you've got that wonderful burnt orange. You've got those lovely flat ovals with the nice thick rims. You've got those wonderful rounds that have that sort of owl's chest texture to them. And you've got that amazing cord. We want these to sell out today, and they will. We know that. We're confident that everyone is going to get a little bit of wood in their life in the next couple of days, because for $21.95, there it is. I absolutely love the owl you've etched. That's fabulous. Fabulous little owlie. Well, how difficult was that?
So it's not very difficult. You just have to plan it out. That's covered. That owl is covered in the DVD actually. So
fabulous.
So I talk about creating depth and choosing high points and choosing low points, and that's sort of what you just need to get to grips with. But yeah, really easy to carve into. despite it being a really hard wood. Yeah, it's lovely. I'll hopefully show you a bit of,
please, yes,
bit of carving out later on.
Now you can use these wooden beads in the home as well. They're not just for jewellery making.
Yeah.
They really will. They really will span across all of your different crafts. This is such an amazing kit. We are really busy. I have got, how many have we got left? Like a tiny amount. We've only 2/3 of the stock has gone. We've only a third left. Greater London, Sarah Takes Two, Nicolette, Sally, Susan, Lynn, Mary, Patricia, Kim. Collection Suffolk. I've got Diana, Beverly, Pamela, Gertrude, Susan, Janice, Janice, Carol, Barbara, Elaine, Karen, Linda, Michelle, Tina Taking Two, Jean, you've got yours. Annette Takes Two, Sharon, Linda, Lisa in Pennsylvania where pencils are made, Beverly, Glenda, Rosie, Caroline, Stella, Shona, Ali, Debbie, Heather, Alison Takes Two, Aileen, Collection Cheshire, we've got more wood for you. We're going to give you another kit, circular, okay. So here we have, I love these feel amazing.
Don't they feel gorgeous?
They're so silky.
Yeah, they are the most tactile beads. And there's a few sets with lovely shapes that are so tactile. But I just wanted to say, actually, don't make the mistake I made. I thought that they were dyed or coloured or stained, but they're not. That is the colour of the wood.
Well, this is totally and utterly natural.
Yeah, that's the colour. So when you carve into that, that is the same all the way through.
Oh,
it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
This is the softest wood ever.
Yeah.
It feels amazing.
It does. It is. It's so well polished.
It's amazing. Fabulous. Then you've got, again, you've got a nice rim on these ones. So again, these are good, and this is all brand new. Look. Perfect. You've got rice beads as well. This is palm wood that you're getting, old palm wood. Oh, it's called coconut palm. Oh, I love this. Oh, yeah, I love it.
You will have seen that very beautiful furniture made out of palm wood.
Yeah.
And because it's a really hard wood, but it's really easy to work with, and it's just got these most beautiful patterns. I think Danny just said it reminds him a bit of Tiger's Eye. I don't know if it's Danny or Ben, but it's got that sort of patterning in and those colours. But it's such a lovely one. I made you can see the piece I've made with that particular bundle. It's just loads of tiers. Looks really heavy, but it's so lightweight and it feels so lovely. Like you said, it's so glossy, isn't it? And finished so well.
It's so smooth. It's like, I can't even describe it. It just feels really. It's like, I don't know. I can't describe it, because ordinarily you touch wood, you think it's going to be a little bit granular. It's very smooth to the touch. This is lovely. YMXC82 is your item code for this one. YMXC82, loads of you there. 70 metres of your nylon cord, it's 0.4. Should I have another cord here? It says I should have black Eslon cord as well. No, sorry. Old palmwood flat round, rice beads, and your round beads. Under £20 at £19.95. It was a good year. Oh, you've got. We only have 100 of these. We are very limited stock. Cheshire, County Durham, Alison Takes Two. Nicolette, Lola, Glenda, Michelle. We have got Lisa, Pennsylvania. Michelle Taking Two now. Tracy Taking Two. Tina. We have got Karen, Ali. We have got Caroline, collector in Wiltshire. We have got Lynn, Dawn, Rosemary, Kathy. Collector in Lanarkshire, Pamela. Janice, Eunice, Gloria of Merthyr Tydfil, Karen, collector in Cheshire and Hertfordshire, Olivia, Hillia, Brendan, Candice, and Sarah. Oh, sorry, Sarah. Mary and Jerry, Angela, you've got yours. Oh, wow, what super value. These kits are all going to fly. All of them. Now, we've got one more kit way to give you. We've got 4 more kits, have we? We got wood coming out of everywhere. Let's have a look. These. So, Gemma made this. Oh, you've made loads out of this one. I
Which
can't
one have we
decide what
got?
my favourite one is actually.
Yeah, I love this one. You've got the cubes and the squares. So I really like that. Again, you've got the lovely scale to that. It's like a really large scale. Those squares are lovely.
Mm-hmm.
And then the cubes have got give everything another feel as well. I mean, I haven't made like oodles up with each one because there were so many packs to do, but each of them have got a slightly different style. That's why I would be wanting all of them today.
Yeah, I love them, and they're a great price to do so, aren't they? To get as many as you can, as long as it's within your affordability brackets. I think go for it. RIXC03. Mabolo beads. Sorry, say that again, Danny. Where is it?
Yeah.
Oh yes, I've got it with the coral. I love it with the coral thread.
It's lovely with the coral thread. I did. There's a bracelet I've done with the macrame with the cubes with the coral thread, which is I like the colour combination. And when I'd done the big crochet piece, I was thinking, oh, I wish I'd put the coral in. I might have to do it again, but with the coral in.
It really does look gorgeous.
So I did one big crochet piece combining all those sizes, and that is the beauty of using wooden beads, because you can really scale up your jewellery, but make it still so soft and wearable.
And it is. It really, really is. But it looks boho. It looks just on trend. I love it. I think it's fantastic. Are you ready? Let's go shopping. This one's going under £20 for you as well. Very affordable and really unique and so good to work together with your Dremel. There's loads and loads and loads. Gemma's just showing you what.
No,
she was just showing you that this is made up with
pointing
this
out
kit.
which one was for that kit.
There we go.
Oh, sorry, Dan.
1995. Well done, Sarah, Samantha, Aileen Hertrude, Alison with 2, Lola, Dawn, Kathleen, Michelle in Nottinghamshire 2 for you, Mary in Surrey, Tracy Collector in Cheshire. We've got Mary, Pamela, Linda, Karen, Meg, Patricia, Brenda, Linda, Essex, you've got yours. We've got, and do you know what, if you want to sell your jewellery on, these are going to be, because do you know what? These are mediums that we can all identify with. You go and see these at the market, you know instantly what they are. We all, I think most of us, know that you're getting wooden beads here.
Yeah.
When absolutely sellable, absolutely.
Absolutely, yeah. And again, I think the fact that they're so lightweight really helps. A lot of a lot of people. I often make quite big pieces. If I'm using just gemstones, which I often do, some people don't like that sort of weight, and I think you can just sort of offset that with
have that
wood.
Big look, but without that weight.
Yeah.
I agree. It's the same like with lava rock and things, because you've got the texture. Now we've got something that is so different. We've got the Heshi beads for you. We've got this limited edition kit. Here we go. Now you can put these up either way. This way or this way. I think this is fabulous. Gemma, you have photographs of this, do you?
Yeah, so Tom put together a little slideshow to go with this because it's from, these are replacement packs of cutouts that went with my previous show with the stencils. So if you've got through all of those stencils, then these will give you some extra cutouts to work with, or you can obviously just use them in their own right.
Okay, great.
But they specifically go with the stencil designs that we put out a few weeks ago.
They're perfect. I love these beads that you get with them.
I love
the Heshi bead. A Heshi bead, no, it's not wood, it's a gemstone. It's just the shape of it. It's called a Heshi bead. It's neither wheel nor rondelle. Mm-hmm. It's a Heshi bead, darling. But these work really well around a curve, don't they?
They do. They look fab, and they just look so lovely, don't they? They make great spacer beads. Again, these are the sort of gems that would work really nicely next to the style of jewellery you make with wooden beads as well.
Definitely.
They've got that sort of, like you said, that surfer boho sort of feel, haven't they?
Absolutely, they really have. JDX C37 is your item code. We're going to a huge low of £16.95, or a tiny low. I said a huge low. It's a tiny low. What a great, great price. We're going to get those pictures for you. Tom has them. Producer Tom. He's keeping them for his own stash. JDXC37 is your item code. These are great. Brand new Heshi beads as well. I love them. They're fabulous, aren't they? Danny, what have we got here? Jasper. Orange and blue jasper, terra jasper. Love these. Really popular as well, by the way. Look at those. I love them.
Yeah, they're nice shapes on their own, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you could do your own sort of doodles and designs if you're etching with your stylo, so that'd be nice.
Definitely.
But if you did get the stencils last time, then you might want some replacements. So.
Oh, I think they're great. They're really great. Now, we've got more to bring you. Please check out baskets. More of similar. So you've got terra jasper, but you've got little well, I'm going to call them rainbows. They could just be arches to you, or semicircles. You can put them together. You can leave them. To me, that to me could be a buckle on a belt. Could it with you? I think that's quite home deco-y. But they could be rainbows. But then you've got these big sort of Mary Quant style O's. Your hole will go through on them. You just need a pokey tool right there. Pokey tool. Give it a poke. Poke the wood through, and then we're good. There we go. Then we've got wood. So you've got 2 lots of wood, and then you've got jasper as well. Oh, I love this jasper. Have you seen this jasper strand? Is it brand new? This jasper strand is brand new. Look at the colours on it. You've got to have that in your stash. That's gorgeous. I think that's really, really beautiful. So you've got terra jasper rounds in 8mm, and they're multicoloured terra. But main colours here are the blue and the purple. I think that's so pretty. Gemma Crow, back of the net. Here she goes. Oh, it's still warm. Yeah, the wood's still warm. Look at these. Look what Gemma's done. It's warm on my hands.
It's been in the sun in the...
Oh, you haven't just... I thought you'd just finished doing this or something, because they're warm. Oh, I love that, Gemma. That's fantastic. You can really go arty on these, can't you? Thank you so much. They're fabulous. These are so different. That looks really Egyptian. Oh, Gemma, I love this. You're so good. She's so good to us, isn't she? The whole kit's just $14.95. So these are examples of what Gemma's done with hers. Thanks, Gem. You could do something similar or the same. Up to you. Thank you so much, Gemma Crow.
That's all right. There's some slides with it all on, because I had so much jewellery I couldn't actually fit it all
out. Yeah, I can imagine. I love this. Oh, I love it. I think these are great. Now, Gemma, we do like to work you very hard here, I know that, but you are going to give us a demonstration.
I am.
On this kit, and we cannot wait to see it. What are you going to show us, darling?
Well, because we've been talking lots about the stylo today, and I've got and we've got the opportunity with these wooden beads that we don't usually get. So I thought I'd just show you some carving into the wooden beads just to make them more unique in your own. So,
brilliant.
Yeah.
Now, we've got the stylo in stock for anybody who hasn't managed to purchase theirs yet. I know they had it in the before show, but it is still in stock. It's on the website. I'm sure Danny will pop the details on the screen. Sorry, Gemma, I interrupted
That's okay.
you.
I'm just going to get the right bits and pieces out. So I was sanding onto the leather earlier, so I've got bits of leather everywhere. Okay, so when you're working with wood, it's easier to work with the larger pieces, because obviously you've got more to work on. So starting out, work on the larger pieces. So I've worked with these ovals, and I made the owl on the DVD, but I'll just show you another quick piece that we can do. And then with these lovely ones that are coming out, these are like a twisted, dark, twisted wood. I mean, these are beautiful, and I've just done some really simple carving with those, so I'll just show you how to do it, just to make them a bit more unique and a bit more mine, really. So, with our wooden beads, what we want to do is mark out our design first. Can you see I've got a little little skull here. So I thought I'd show you how to achieve him.
That looks so 3D.
Yeah, well he is, you know, he's very 3D because I was able to work into him. So what you have to remember when you're carving onto your beads is that you've got a hole that's running through. So sort of it might be an idea just to run your pencil along, so that you've got, keep an eye on, you know, where you're carving. You don't want to go through too deep. So it's nice to have a little research of different designs. I mean, tattoos are great for helping with design ideas. And sort of try and find things that sort of work within an oval. So I find the skull worked really well. So I just sort of draw him out very gently, very roughly. So I've got his eyes, and I'm going to put his nose here. Now I don't want to go too deep on the nose because that's where that drill hole is. So I'll have to keep an eye on that. And then sort of you've got his cheekbones here. So just rough the lines in, and then his teeth sort of along here. Okay. So we'll be quite generous with his teeth. Okay. So mark him out, and then you're going to choose your accessories or your tips to suit. So when you're working with the wood, you'll want your cutters. So you've got your ball cutters here. And they've got like blades all the way along them. You're gonna get a few different varieties in your pack, and then you've got a carving pack as well. So you'll get, I think it's a size 106 and a 107, and then you get an even larger one as well. But you pick and choose whichever suits you. I'm gonna use hold down the chuck key here so that I can just pop that into. Oh, I'm tightening that up. Okay, so I'm going to tighten up my chuck, okay, and then I'm going to put it onto about a 4, okay, because we want a bit of speed and precision to help us remove the material, okay. Now you want to make sure you're on a surface where you can easily grip your wooden bead, so that you can then hold it steady whilst you carve into it. So I'm going to turn it on. And then I'm just going to start removing. So what you're doing when you're engraving or carving is you're removing material. So his eye socket, I'm just going to remove the material away. And something I've forgotten to do very naughtily is put my goggles on. I'm not going to put my mask on because the dust isn't flying up too much and it's really well ventilated in here and it's hard for me to talk to you. So, but at home over a prolonged period, make sure you're wearing your mask. Okay, and I'm going to do the other one. Now, in the DVD, I talk in much more detail about, you know, the speed settings, direction that you work in, and things like that. So, for more detailed instruction on how to do this, then that might be a good place to start. But for now, we're just making sure that you're marking out those areas and just taking the wood away in increments until you achieve the sort of contours that you want. So at the moment I'm doing his sort of cheekbones. So you can see it's really okay, so it gets a bit tricky around the edges because it wants to flick sort of off the edge, so you have to sort of really keep a good grip on it so that it doesn't move around too much. And then, you know, so basically you're colouring in really the lines that you've given yourself and just removing material until you're happy with how deep the etch is. And here you can see, you know, I've finished, I've sort of smoothed off the edges. So once you've got your rough outlines done, you can then go in with some sort of grinding stone or sander to sort of really soften the edges off as well, to give you that effect. Remember not to drill too deeply on his nose because he'll go into the drill hole. So there's really 3D pieces, and it can be achieved because of the quality of this wood. Lots of other woods that I've had in the past, it wouldn't take that sort of treatment. You know, they would crumble or be too spongy and not be able to get that definition. Okay, so
you're making the boys giggle with that when they went there. Sorry.
So with these lovely wavy beads that we've got here, what I've done is I've literally just taken out a bit of I've gone against the grain. So you can see the grain goes in this way, and I've gone against the grain to create these sort of waves. And it gives you this sort of zebra, tiger, sort of animal print effect. And obviously where I've used, where these have been polished and buffed, they're nice and shiny and smooth. And when I take away the material there to get that line, you also get this matte finish. So you get the combination of texture, you know, design and also visual. So I'm going to take this down slightly to about 3.5, just for my control really. And then I'm just going to go across, taking out wiggly lines. And you can remove as much material as you like. So you can really sort of dig down deep, or you can just literally engrave the surface. So it's really up to you. But it's so simple to do.
It looks amazing.
But it's a great way to really add your own stamp on your designs.
It looks fab.
So yeah, so this I just, for me, this means that I made this piece. So you know when you do something really simple like stringing, you just feel a little bit like I didn't really make it. You know, it's not really,
I know what you mean. Like, oh, that was far too easy. It can't be, you know.
And you think, well, it's not really my design. I just put them together. But this is nice because it really makes you feel like you've put your own stamp and your design inspiration on that.
Definitely.
Yeah.
That was wonderful. Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome.
I'm wearing a little apron that I just found. I feel like I'm wearing dungarees. I love it.
I love this
I need to
apron.
adjust it. But what is it made of? Am I wearing suede?
It's leather. It's real leather. You will not believe the price of it. You
So
won't
what's
believe
the benefit of a leather apron against any other apron?
Oh, right.
Is it like having a second skin?
It is. Like, and particularly if you're working with anything hot. So if you're working with like soldering or using a blowtorch or anything like that, then and very often when you're soldering, you can have little bits sort of jump off, you know.
Oh, right.
And this is going to protect you. It's not going to, you're not going to burn through it.
It's a welder's apron.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So
it's coming up soon.
It's really great.
I'm going to get you to adjust me so that I can go for a little walk. When we're doing this, just to warn you, Dan, we're going for a walk in it, okay? We're just going to give you a little recap of the first kit. Thank you, darling. Now, have you got wood? Have you got your wood? If not, we need to let you know we've got 20 of these kits left and 22 of them are in baskets. BAXC07 is your item code. So we are over allocated. Was $29.55. We bought it down. Where else can you even get beads like this? And this is the one with that great big surface here. This is the one Gemma just used. $21.95. Sorry, Ben's wrestling with a wasp. Could you, Ben? I know you're a vegan, so you can't necessarily kill that wasp. You will not slay it and then stand firm as a vegan. Caroline says, great designs, Gemma. Can you put paint in the cutout? Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you were to sort of, you could either dry brush, which would pick out the high points and leave the low points, or you can paint the whole surface and then rub.
What kind of paint would you use?
Any
alcohol
acrylic.
ink?
Well, no, I think alcohol inks might
soak
into the wood, so you probably end up more dyeing than painting. But anything that would sit on the surface like an acrylic, are ideal. So you would brush that over the where you've engraved, and then just wipe over the top to remove everything on the high point, and would leave the paint in the recesses, which is something we really wanted to do, but we haven't got our stamps in on time.
No,
so.
they are coming.
They are
coming because of the COVID.
Yeah.
Things taking a little bit
Yeah.
different, a little bit longer. Gemma says, Annette. Hi, Annette.
Hi, Annette.
Your carving and etching is brilliant. There are so many ideas you've
you.
given us to try. She's a
Oh.
wonder, isn't she?
Annette's amazing. I've got some of Annette's
Is that my
pictures.
auntie Annette? It is, isn't it?
I've got some of Annette's pictures here. She's
My
done
auntie
some.
Annette.
She's taken the stylo and just done some amazing work with it. Absolutely amazing.
It's a game changer.
Yeah.
It's a game changer.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Now, we have got for you the final wood kit. I actually love this mustard colour, by the way.
I'm supposed to have one of those.
Would you like this?
Yeah, Georgia was leaving one for me. So.
I guess it's this one. You take this one.
Love it.
I love
I'm
it
going to get
too.
two and make
Let me
make
just have
a
a little
dress.
model of it, then you can have it back. Okay?
Yeah.
I just feel like 80s dungaree style, like with I want to roll up the bottoms of them and just go painting. You know, like that's how that was a real look,
cool.
wasn't it? Now, these feel so smooth. They smell fabulous. I love the smell of wood though.
These are gorgeous. These are my favourites. This lovely wave shape.
Oh, where have you? Oh yes, Gemma's used them there. Look. With these two, and then with the little, the wee beads, the little teeny ones. This is fabulous. I like this kit a very lot. Then you've got the sort of mushroom top. What we're going with light grey, are we? Okay. Well, no, it's more of a. It's not really a grey. It's more of a mushroom. The top of a mushroom, not the underside of a mushroom.
It's very mushroom. You're
Yeah,
right.
I love a mushroom. Mushroom and Stilton yummers. Do you like that?
That's a plan.
Shall I tell you what's lush? French fries, melted Stilton.
Yeah, anything with Stilton on's good.
Come over to mine. Come over to mine, Gemma. RQXC28 is your item code, your tiger, ebony and rosewood beads with the cords. We're very excited to be able to bring this to you. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're so busy today. It's lovely to have your company. A big smile and a wave and a kiss to each and every one of you. $16.95. Is that our most affordable kit? I can't believe that. That's Gemma's one of them. Yes, it is.
Love that.
Oh no,
I love
the last
this
one was
kit.
$14.95. Gosh, I love it. Isn't this beautiful? It's wonderful, isn't it? And you can use these if you don't have the Dremel. You don't have to have the Dremel to love these kits, do you?
Of course, and like you said, you can paint on them because they're wood. They will take a paint. You can stain them different colours if you want. You can pyrography with them, or you can just use them exactly as they are. There's no, they're just beautiful on their own. Yeah.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're fabulous. Now we've got more Dremel accessories coming up. When are we doing the apron? Can we do it now? I need to do mine. We're getting quite a lot of attention from the apron, says Danny. Look, there's a back bit. Can you come and help me with this, Gemma? Because I feel like we need to show everybody what happens to adjust this. Because the first thing is, when I got this, it was really wide and it'll go to an extra large. Now Gemma's just doing it up. I am a normal, I guess I'm a size sort of 10 at the bottom, 12 at the top, just to give you but this will go extra large, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to turn around and show everybody how you adjusted this. You have to
I've adjusted
sanitize now
slightly.
because of.
Yeah, I know.
I forgot. I'm
Right.
sorry.
That's okay. There's more straps to tighten up, but
I feel tighter now, though. I feel good. I feel good.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go on my merry way. I'm going to
Go.
show everything. Thank you so much. Please sanitize your hands after touching me. Now, what you'll see about this. So I'm not straight down the line. This is a wide apron at start. It's got adjustable straps. I'll show you. So if you want to undo this, you'll see I've got a strap. Now you'll see there's a lot of slack on these. They will go much wider. So this will suit men and women alike.
Yeah.
I'm very short. Don't let that put you off because my strap's shortened as well. I'm going to turn around so that you can see. I don't know if you can see because I've got a back. It's got a crossover. It's got a crossover back on it. All completely adjustable. Can you see the crossover back? There you go. Can you see? So it crosses over there. Now, they are like dungarees, but then you've got this, so it's really, and I mean, there is so much slack. Then I've got a little pocket here. If you go out a little bit, you'll see that actually this goes beyond my knees. I'm 5'2.5", and the half does make a difference actually. And I just wanted to show you where it came. There you go. Should we go for a little walk in it? We'll go for a little walk in it because it's really, really comfortable to wear this.
She's done that before.
Takes me back to my fashion days, yeah, yeah. But no, it's brilliant. So Gemma was saying, in fact, while Ben's playing the music, Gemma, if you could speak over and be like, Jenny is now wearing the apron that is brilliant because it's flame retardant and all that stuff, okay? All right, so that's what it's your job now, Gemma. You ready?
Okay.
Ow.
If you look at this wonderful adjustable apron, complete with pocket, beautifully modelled by Jenny here, only 5'2", you can just see how versatile it is, and it's going to fit you up to about 6'4". It's very hard wearing, fire and flame resistant. And I don't want to say any more in case I'm making it up now.
No, you're not. You're not. It says it here. This is wait. It says on there. I had a little thing where it says.
It's a great colour.
So this is one size fits all. It's 91 centimetres in length and 58 centimetres in width. It's fully adjustable though. I love my apron. I feel like a real metalsmith when I wear it, not just a trainee.
Yeah.
And apparently the price is ridiculous. What? This is all leather? You would, a leather jacket's like £200. I thought it was going to be really expensive.
Yeah, that's it. It's worth.
It's all leather.
Even if you wanted to cut that up, you can't get that quality leather for that.
No, it's pure
in like
leather.
sheets.
Why is it this price?
I don't know.
I'm going to get one. I just want to wear it.
Yeah.
Are you mad? Can we have the music again? Gemma, if you'd like to do your intro again.
Oh. And here's Jenny modelling our wonderful leather apron. 100% real leather. Beautiful colour. Length, fully adjustable with crossover back. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Jenny.
Models don't have microphones on shopping TV, so I'm just smiling at Gemma. Better get back to my desk now. That was fun. I want one. It's
great,
colour
isn't it?
of it. Oh, sorry, this is yours. I'll give it to you now.
Okay.
See, now we're about the same shape and size, mine maybe. You're a bit skinnier than I am, though.
Oh, I think perhaps not, but hey, I can adjust it. That's one of the wonderful functions. I think if you got two and like lace them together, you'd have like a great
dress. If that was
dress.
you, can I? In fact, while it's off, I just want to show everybody the crossover back on it.
Yeah.
Can you see? That's what I mean, and that makes it so comfortable.
It does, and you've got to remember when you're wearing aprons for jobs like welding and soldering, you can't have straps and ties hanging around.
No. Oh
because
yes, it's
dangerous. So the fact that none of the ends hang. So it's a safety feature, actually, and it's such great quality, isn't it?
And also, you know, like, if I want to get your attention, Gemma, you're not listening to me, I can just grab you by the back of the straps and go.
That's
like
it,
that.
like reins.
Like reins.
Yeah.
I feel like if you had hold of me, I could just lift up my arms and legs like when I was little and just hang there.
In the doorway.
Ladies, you make working from home scream, my day flies in. Thanks, Susan. You stay with us, darling. Can you, guest designer Mikey B, looking good, Jenny, work it, girlfriend. Own it, work it. That's what I was going for. Lisa in Pennsylvania, where pencils are made, says fabulous, girly. Thanks, Lisa. Now, where is it to? Is this it here? Woodworking set. 20 accessories. You need this too?
So this is if you want to work with wood, and even to some extent there's a crossover with leather with this accessory pack. This one's great. It's got everything you need for lots of different effects and sort of lines and mark making and removing materials and sanding and polishing and finishing.
So this has within it a number 107, 191, 194, 150, 402, 407, 408 times 2, 432 times 2, 41 times 10, and a quick start guide. Now that might mean nothing to you, so I'm going to snip it open. Thank you very much for the quick response of my snipagio. Come on, you. we go. Right, so let's open this up. So it's, you've got the accessories in here. I've just done something silly, have I?
No, keep going, Jen. It feels like it's going to break, but it's just the sticker.
Oh, it's a sticker.
Yeah.
Phew. Okay, so you get all of these little tools here. Gemma, what do I need this for? What will it do? What will it help me with?
So you've got a drill bit, I think, in that pack. Then
Yes.
you've got your various grit sandpaper wheels, your various grit sandpaper sanding blocks, wheels, sanding discs, sanding wheels, and then you've got 2 types of cutter. So the cutter I've just used on the wooden bead, that's in there. There's also a slightly larger version in there too. And there's information sheet behind that pack with a little information sheet. So this is really, really great. The other reason these are great is because they tell you what numbers you've got, so you know, because it's hard to keep track of what numbers, what relates to what, but you get the little sort of chart in the back of there as well. And also you've got a tub to keep all your bits that pertain to engraving or woodworking. So I now keep all my engraving bits in that little box and all my woodworking bits in that little box. So yeah, it's really, really great.
$15.95 for all of this. KGD are 28. So if you've got a Dremel, you'll want to be extending all the things that you can do with it. It's the accessory set number 681. Lots of you have gone for this. Lynn, Heather, Debbie, Lynn, Lola, Debbie, Mary, Jerry, Caroline, Valerie, Glenda, Beverly, Nicolette, Kim, Tracy, collector in Wiltshire, collector in Cheshire, Susan in Hertfordshire, Julie in Wiltshire, Susan in Lanarkshire. KGDR28 is your item code. Thank you so much to those that are flooding through. You're loving this one, and so are we. Ow, I just shut my own hand in it. Now, is this the engraving cutter?
107. Yes, well, it could be.
Or I've got a 111.
I think the 111 maybe.
What number is it, Danny? Okay. Yes, that's what I've got here. Yeah. Okay. All righty. So you.
This is a cutter.
It's a cutter, not an engraver. Okay.
Well, it will engrave, but they call it, so it's slightly different. So the cutters have got those little blades, and they cut into softer materials. So the engravers, what we generally call engravers, have got the diamond dust tip.
Yeah.
So these. They will engrave, absolutely will engrave, but you want to use your softer materials. So for engraving or removing material.
Right, okay.
Wood, example. So, you know, these are really, really great. This is the slightly smaller version of what I just used. So for more detailing.
So I could use it for that though, could I?
Yeah, for detailing. Yeah. And I don't know if you can see my necklace actually. Sorry, my necklace that I'm wearing.
Yes, like zebra printy.
Yeah, so that's our wooden beads that I've just taken off patterns on. So, yeah.
So did you use these with that?
Yeah, so that's that
right.
size.
Okay, perfect.
Sorry,
so that's you can do that with this. $3.95. That's brilliant. That's such a good price for something that does such an important job, isn't it?
Yeah.
$3.95. Dremel engraving cutter, 2.4mm pack of 3. Please be quick with those ones. You're flooding in fast, thick, and furious. This will work with. Have I got what? Sorry. A hole punched. I've got HXDR34. Is it that one? Sorry, Jewellery Makers, to talk thing. Oh, that's pliers, darling. Yeah. Okay. So the Beadsmith pliers. This is. Oh, so this would be actually good for. It's a leather hole punch, actually.
Yeah. So
I need one of these. I've got to take this home with me.
Yeah, this is really nice. It's smaller. It's a tiny little hole, so it's great for your jump rings and adding chain and things like that into your pieces. So anything you can see within these kits that I've got, any gemstones dangling from the bottom of, I've used this little tool to just pierce a hole.
Ah, here's what it looks like, like a one-tooth wonder.
Yeah.
OMBD, OMRBD, OMBD 83, OMBD. £8.95, you've got yours, Glenda. So this is great if you're using sort of suede cord, leather cord, anything like that, and you want to add a hole into it, Bob's your uncle.
And even your thin sheet metals as well.
Ah,
so
good
if
point,
you've got
yeah.
your 0.3, I wouldn't really go up much thicker than 0.3 in the copper or any softer materials like silver or aluminium. It would just punch little holes through. And because of the length of the jewel there, it enables you to get quite far into the piece that you're working on. So that's useful as well.
It's a really good price as well, £8.95. It's a really small
is.
price for a leather punch. Half the stock has gone and sold out. Kay, Janet, Debbie, Caroline, Rachel, Tracy, Collection from Wiltshire, Glenda, Lola, Caroline, another Brenda, Marie, Kay in Glamorgan. You're there. Now, Gemma, where is your DVD? I had it, didn't I?
It's somewhere.
Is it right in front of me, Dan? Dan's pointing. It's behind you. Here we go. The stylo, engraving and carving with Gemma Crow. When did you do this wonderful DVD?
Oh, only about 2 weeks ago.
It's hot off the press. Did you just launch it?
Yeah, literally today. Yeah, it's today is the day.
Today is the day engraving and carving with the stylo. Gemma Crow brings us her latest DVD with the wood etching and carving, leather, metal, gemstone and glass. There's a competition as well that... Talk to us about the competition, Gemma.
So anybody that buys the DVD today will be entered into the draw to receive a Dremel Create More t-shirt or Make More t-shirt, a Dremel inspiration book. So it's inspirational projects all the way through, lots of them, with guides and a signed DVD.
Fantastic. So you have to buy this DVD.
Yeah, so we'll just pick somebody at random to get that little extra pack.
Ah, that's amazing. Amazing. So make sure you get yours. BLTY56 is your item code. £4.95 for this DVD. But in getting the DVD, you also enter yourself into the draw to win the t-shirt and the book and a signed DVD as well, all for £4.95. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. When are we announcing the winner by, Gem?
6 o'clock, I think, just before we go
The
off
winner is going today, so it's definitely worth a bet. Now, we're going to give you a little heads up on what's coming up in not very long's time, actually. It's coming up in about 10 minutes as your pick of the day. We've got a beautiful strand of aquamarine. We've also got some stunning pearls, look. It's a little bit bourgeoisie in the next hour.
Gorgeous combination, that.
Aren't they? Isn't that so bridal? It's so bridal.
Is that what you're wearing, that aquamarine?
Yeah, darling, yeah.
It's lovely.
Yeah, but don't bring too much attention to it,
right,
that'll make me take it off. No, I don't know what you mean, Gemma. I haven't seen that bracelet that Mark Smith made at all. Right, sorry, what? Yes, we got the most... I keep swinging on this chair, going too far, and then I'm dizzy. So here we have... I just sat on what I thought was a back support chair, and I found it in the corner.
Yeah.
It's in the corner because it was broken, so it could have ended really badly, that could have. Should have been in the skip. Look at all of this emerald. I am a mad fan of emerald. Rubies and emeralds. Ooh. But imagine your tree of life with these.
Oh, they're lovely as well.
Aren't they
they're
gorgeous?
Really glossy.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really nice. They're really nice.
But look how much you get. I mean, look at all of this. This is just mad. 83 centimetres, 3 in each strand.
Oh, I thought that looked a bigger strand than 83 centimetres. You got 3 of them.
You get 3 of them?
Yeah, they're lovely.
What's 83 times 3 there, Danny? How long? 2.5 metres of emerald. It's definitely higher than I could jump, so I know it's a lot.
It is definitely higher than I could jump.
Me too. I can jump about 4 inches off the floor. Do you remember the days of jumping? Used to be so elated just to jump for no reason. And now, if you do that in the middle of the shop at our age, people are thinking there's something wrong with you.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with us just jumping just for I'm going to do it on my own to suddenly jump for no reason, see if anyone looks at me. Kids do it, why can't I?
Yeah, well, if you've got kids with you, it gives you a good excuse to do it, doesn't it?
Yeah,
and
I
like
suppose.
not step on the cracks and things like that.
Yeah. 9.95. Ben does get looked at for wearing striped trousers in shops, let alone jumping. 9.95 JMX P45, 400 carats of emerald. This is May's Birth gemstone for 9.95. You're getting 2.5 meters. This is an absolute steal of a deal. Think about the Tree of Life. Think about stretchy bracelets, Gemma. They're 7 inches long. How many inches are there in 2.5 centimeters, Danny? Let's work out how many stretches. 2.5 meters, sorry. How many inches in 2.5 meters?
So it's about 17 centimetres, isn't it?
What is 17 centimetres?
6-7 inches.
Is it? Okay.
Oh.
So how many stretchy bracelets can I make? 7 inches a bracelet, yeah. 14 bracelets with a few left over. If you sold those for £5 each, which for an emerald bracelet is ridiculously small price, take away the price of this, you'd end up with like £50 profit. No, more than that.
More than that, yeah.
This is a ridiculous deal.
Yeah, it's a great deal. And it's a great deal. It's a great filler as well for bulking out projects as well. Do you know what I mean?
Bulking out projects.
Yeah.
I thought you said something else. Sorry.
It's a great filler for bulking out projects. It's great for your Tree of Life designs.
Sorry, I thought you said something else and it made me giggle. Bulking, not something else. Now.
Basil brush when you do that.
Now, I thought she said...
No, don't say it.
You know when you hit yourself on the head and it's like, oh, bonk? I thought she said that with an ing on the end. She said bulking. I have got pink sapphire. But I also want to put it with the emerald because I think it looks gorgeous with the emerald. Look at these together. Aren't they beautiful? Isn't that lovely?
Oh, that's like watermelon, isn't it?
Oh,
that's really lovely.
Rhubarbs. Oh, I love a good flavour, do you?
I love rhubarb.
Me too, I love it. In the words of Craig David, what is your flavour? What's your favourite flavour? Turkish Delight? Do you like that?
No.
You don't like Turkish Delight? I'll have that then.
Okay.
But we like rhubarb.
I like,
raspberry.
I like mints and limes and fresh tastes.
Oh, yeah, that's
rather
nice,
than
isn't
fruity tastes.
LQR U04 is your item code. $44.95. Now let's have a look. Pink sapphire rough nuggets. These are the sorts of strands that, aside from Jewellery Maker, I think you would never see in all of your life. I think these are the ones that Jewellery Maker bring to your screens and nobody else.
Yeah, these are lovely. These are the things I see in the real artisan jewellery. When you know when you're searching online and on Instagram and you see these really arty pieces of jewellery, this is the sort of thing I see, and you then think, well, where am I going to get that look? You know, they've got it with sort of raggy silks and big chunky rustic copper pieces, and it just works so well to have that organic feel in a gemstone, and you know that frosted look. It's perfect.
And for $14.95, it just is wonderful.
Fantastic.
It seems a bit too low, says Danny's. Press the button. You are saving more than you're spending just now, which is always a delight, isn't it? Collector in Suffolk, Candice in Hertfordshire, Collector in Cheshire, Kerry, Christine, Brenda M. You're all in for this one. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. Utilise it. Pamela, you've joined the queue. Check out baskets. Isn't it lovely? It's gorgeous. Brand new tool coming up in the next hour. More of the GC. We have got the crocodile hole punch and eyelet setup. And I will promise to try very hard not to sing Jimmy Nail's 1980 something hit Crocodile Shoes. We'll see you after this.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We got the most amazing stuff, and Tom has just literally come in, slid something across the desk to me.
I have it.
That Jenna? Who's Jenna? That Gemma wants. He didn't even say anything, he just slid it. There was no facial expression on his face or anything. Just went.
I'll open it ready for you because you have to
Was
get
that
this
supposed
tool
to go
out.
to the Late Show? It's going on pre-order. Just to let you know. Sorry, I don't have any idea even what's in that. Yes, Gemma Crow, tapping in Gemma Crow. Oh, you want some scissors? I had them. She's doing it. Rock, paper, scissors? Not there, Gemma!
Because Dan brought you some a minute ago, so when did...
Yes, what happens is Lucy is very efficient at her job and she just sweeps everything up. She's behind me at all times, just sweeping up. Now, not just any aquamarine. Arguably the world's finest, truest blues are to be found in Santa Maria Aquamarine. It's a beautiful natural strand of the deepest blues and the truest blues and the bridal blues and the incredible clarity and the wonderful sparkle and the fabulous cut and everything you want in an aquamarine is here in front of your eyes. A beautiful Brazilian Santa Maria Aquamarina. You could put it with the Rosa Golda. I think with the pearls. Look at them together. Ooh la la. All of the ooh la las. If you saw this in the bougiest of boutiques, darling, we're talking £500–600, aren't we? Easily. Imagine these around the neckline of the blushing bride. Maybe this is a christening bracelet. Maybe this is a gift for somebody who's just got engaged. Maybe it's representative of a March birthday. Or maybe it's a special anniversary. What a special strand, what a beautiful strand. It will go with my stackers. But if you want to just make it all about the Santa Maria, then you absolutely should. On the website already, a really low price, actually. Yeah, that's a fabulous price. 22 carats JFN V17 3B1 to 5.15 by 3 on a 19 centimetre strand. Amanda in Northamptonshire, you swept up and took the first $29.95 for the last few remaining strands of our Santa Maria Aquamarine, the truest blue, the most beautiful strand. Look, you can't deny how, no grey veil there. Collector in London, Stephanie, you've got yours. Collector in Greater Manchester, Gloucestershire, Hampshire, you're there. Great to see you. Check out your baskets. The pick of the day is coming up soon. Danny thought he'd just show off all of his aquamarines. If he were a peacock, he'd be in full right now. You would, wouldn't you, Danny? $29.95. Next up. Oh, I love the cubes. These are so sweet. Look. If you would like some inspiration on how you actually utilise cubes, how do you put them into your jewellery, Ben is on hand to give us some advice, to give us some pre-made pieces. Here we are. You could put these in macrame. You could put these in rosary linking. You could put these in between the rounds that we've got coming up later on. But you could put these on your bead loom. Cubes are ace, aren't they, Gemma?
Yeah, cubes are lovely. They just add a different sort of texture to your, general beading pieces. They just, I don't know, they just look a little bit more streamlined. Sometimes they just add a bit more of a masculine feel to a piece as well. Yeah, and they do work great in macrame designs. That was a really good example because the cord hugs them really nicely and really shows off the sort of surface area shape.
Because I've got a gem so it's quite high-end, Gemma, could I use sterling silver to macrame with these then?
Absolutely, yes.
Because I'd be reluctant, I'd want to put these as sterling silver, if I'm honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, they would look great with if you're going to use a metal with them, I would go with sterling silver. But if you wanted to use a cord, for example, to macrame with, then you absolutely could. But then use maybe a sterling silver clasp just to really make it high-end,
good
know,
point.
or sterling silver spacer beads or something like that to really elevate it.
BLN V58, your aquamarine faceted cubes are £24 and 95 pence on the website, but we're going down to under £20, but you've got to be quick if you want to steal this deal. I mean, you're not stealing it because you're actually paying for it. £17.95 with an extended money back and 60 days. Nowhere else is doing that, Gemma, are they? 60 days.
That is a good.
I shop on other shopping channels. I haven't had no 60 days.
No, I mean, it's really good. It's not actually that necessary either now, is it? Now that there's a lot of things lifted, but it still sort of gives you a bit more security, I think, when you purchase
Well,
this,
because
doesn't it?
some people can't go out, can they?
Yeah, that's right.
But yeah, I buy, well, I was just saying earlier, I bought one of those L-shaped sofas for the garden off of a shopping channel because I can pay for it in instalments. I buy my makeup off a different one.
Yeah.
None of them have offered me 60 days.
No, it's a good.
I think we're great.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
It is, isn't it? BLN V58 is your item code. Now it's time for your pod, your pick of the day. The tool I just took receipt of, tell all your crafty friends, is the Crocodile. Now, I use this, the Crocodile, it's amazing. And you know something? Card crafters have been struggling to get hold of this. It's brilliant, the Crocodile.
I know, I've been asking for this for years here, absolute years, because I bought mine 22 years ago.
Yeah, but don't they last ages?
It's still
they
amazing.
last forever.
It's still amazing. The only thing that's changed, I've just noticed a couple of functions that have changed, but mainly it's just the colour of the handles have changed. That's it. It's Yeah,
because it was green originally, wasn't it? The Crocodile.
Mine was pink.
Was it? I had a green one.
Yeah, mine was pink. So, but yeah, it's absolutely amazing.
You need the Crocodile in your life. Any kind of crafter needs a Crocodile. It is the best, and it's on pre-order just now. If you've got any card crafting friends, I know for a fact that they've all been looking for the Crocodile because where they used to be able to get it, they don't get it there anymore. We've got it in stock. You've been asking and asking and asking and asking. You need to make sure you get yours on pre-order because that is one awesome tool.
Brilliant.
Brilliant tool. Are you even a crafter if you haven't got a Crocodile?
No.
I don't think you are either.
I tell people about the Crocodile and they say, oh, what's that? And I think it's really well known in the
Card
paper
crafting,
craft industry, but it's so great for your textiles, well, wood, textiles,
anything, leather, you just need it.
Yeah,
I love my Crocodile, and it's so easy. And We Are Memory Keepers are a brilliant brand. We can both use this, and I can talk about the brand. I love it. We Are Memory Keepers are brilliant. They're an American brand, and they are. I'll save it. Okay, Danny says save it. All right, Danny. All right. Don't get your knickers in a twist. Have a look at this, though. I've got one word to say to you, jewellery makers: aquamarine plain mounts. It's your pick of the day. MQG P26 is your item code. So you have got. Doesn't this work so well with the jade? Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, it's got that lovely, serene feel to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely it has. Now, aquamarine is a gemstone we've known about and loved for many, 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 many years. How many do we have? This is a brand new strand. That's exactly what I wanted to. Yes, Danny. Danny knows me too well, almost, I think. Literally, we just have to shoot each other a look now, and we know exactly the scale of how much the other one's annoyed the other one by whatever they've just said. It's brilliant. Now, aquamarine. Let me read you from the oracle of which I rely upon. Aquamarine evokes the purity of crystalline waters and the exhilaration and relaxation of the sea. Me and Gemma are both into crystal healing, aren't we, Gemma? Not everyone is. So what I'm about to say to you is about belief, not about fact. It's calming, soothing, and cleansing it. And do you know what? Aquamarine inspires truth, trust, and letting go. In ancient lore, aquamarine was believed to be the treasure of mermaids. So this is a bit of history now. And was used by sailors as a talisman of good luck, fearlessness and protection. It was also considered a stone of eternal youth and happiness. Today it protects all who travel by, over or near water and opens up the channels of clear and heartfelt communication. Are you listening to this, boys? It's very important. The name aquamarine comes from the Latin aqua marinus, meaning water of the sea, and refers to its sparkling ocean-like colour. The pale blue, transparent crystal is a member of the beryl family, which we know. Its colour, sometimes bluish-green, is caused by iron oxides within the chemical makeup of the stone. Aquamarine embodies all things connected to the sea, as well as those things relating to heaven, reflected on the surface of the water. It becomes a mirror, reflecting itself indefinitely, making it possible to discover hidden meanings of reality. As a stone of symmetries, it is conducive for meditation and revelation. A stone of prophets, shamans, healers and mystics, it allows us to explore the darkest depths of our souls, face to face with ourselves and with others. Associated with the throat chakra, aquamarine helps overcome the fear of speaking, one that Gemma and I have never struggled with, in fact. It's a stone of natural justice, a travel crystal, a love crystal. It encourages a lover to return and helps two people with different lifestyles live together in harmony and reduces the effects of sensitive issues that cause quarrels. Isn't that interesting? Bring back past love. Aquamarine is a gemstone. Not for you, Ben, please. We've had enough of that. Oh no, what have we started? No one should ever mention their exes in front of Ben because he just goes off on one. Ben, honestly, in a minute, I am actually going to pay for you to be hypnotised, Ben. So that every time you mention that girl's name, you get an electric shock. Not really, of course. Electric shock therapy is not recommended. And it's not something we like to... Let's talk about aquamarine, shall we? Let's talk about lovely, lovely aquamarine.
It's just the perfect size for your stretchy bracelets, isn't it?
And also, knotting as well.
And knotting, yeah. And it's that size that if you want to create like a delicate pendant, it's big enough to have as a pendant design, but also small enough to wear as earrings. Really versatile size.
Yes, it is.
And unusual to see aquamarine rounds, isn't it?
Yeah, do you know what it is?
Or aquamarine that isn't faceted. It's really, really beautiful. It looks so lovely next to your jadeite as well.
Thank you.
It really does.
I am rather proud of that jadeite with the aquamarine. It's lovely soft colours. I've actually got some kunzite that I think would really complete the mix. Don't you think these look good together?
Yeah, that's a great trio actually. That's a beautiful trio.
I don't think that goes, but if you take the pink away, then it suddenly goes. Yeah. And if I put that back and take that one away, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That's
that
gorgeous.
kunzite's coming up later. Crocodile is in stock. Tell all your crafty friends. It's in stock. $24.95.
Wow.
You've got a minute to unruffle your feathers. It's coming now. That minute starts now. 1 minute, unruffle your feathers because Danny, come out here and press your button. Out he comes, out he comes. Danny is pressing the button. And the button that Danny presses means... Oh, we're following you with the camera. You are going to save... I mean, he was supposed to say... Save more than you spend, but he didn't. But that's what the buzzer means. You are going to save more than you're spending today, which is always a wonderful concept. 190 carats of these aquamarine plain rounds, 8mm MQG P26. Are you ready to come shopping with us? Are you ready to get something fabulous? Sylvia, Collection Northumberland, Tracy, Sharon taking 2, Alison in Carmarthenshire, Linda, Christine, Yorkshire, Janet, Christine, you've got yours. Elizabeth, Margaret, Lynette, Collector in Greater London, Karen in 5 and there's loads more of you. We're going down in price. And that minute's up now.
Wow.
Woo! $10.95 for aquamarine, the birth gemstone of March.
That's amazing.
Let's bring back those past lovers. Is that what it said?
No, it's new starts, isn't it? New
A love
starts.
crystal, aquamarine, encourages a lover to return.
Yeah, so it's, so if your partner is away or...
Oh, okay. No, Ben, not that. Please go away. Apparently it increases. Now, you should have got your aquamarine, Ben, because listen on. Aquamarine is often given... Well, it might have. Yes, if you should have given her a piece of this because aquamarine is often given as a love token or an eternity ring and increases commitment and fidelity.
Well, it was actually quite traditionally an engagement
stone, yeah.
For that reason, because it was seen as a lover's stone, something to ignite the flames of passion and create longevity in relationships and things like that. And blue is good for communication in general. So the colour blue is a great colour. And if you look in marketing, that's not spirituality or myth and legend. That's proven that blue helps you communicate, makes you feel more open to communicating. While you'll see a lot of communications companies use blue, a lot of social media platforms for communication is blue. It makes people feel at ease.
It does. Now, Christine says that Jenny and Jem are both superb today. Particularly enjoyed Jenny's modelling of the apron. What a laugh, love, Chris. There was something about someone's son being...
Thanks,
Let's see that
Christine.
one, please. We'll put that one on. Jean says, my son Max, good name for a son, by the way, makes fun of me for wearing patterned trousers all the time. He says I look like I'm wearing pyjamas when I go out. These Maxes, they'll stop at nothing, Jean. They'll stop at nothing, will they? Like, what are you wearing? Are you wearing it? The other day I had a pair of jeans on, Jean, and my son said, are you wearing a man's jeans? And I was like, no. Do they look like men's jeans? And he was like, yeah. What, should I not wear them? And he went, never wear those. And I was like, okay, thanks for the honesty.
The only thing my son used to say is, stop dressing like a teenager, Mum. So, like, if you're coming to pick me up from school, don't wear that.
See, my son doesn't mind that. He buys my trainers for me, my son. Buys me trainers, because, like, can you not wear non-branded trainers? Why? My peers don't care, and he's like, I care. Do you talk about me when I'm... See, my son talks about me when I am in the room. What do you say about me when I'm not in the room then, Danny? She doesn't show me the put. All right, Danny. So, 2 of the August, right? Okay, and then 2 of them. All right. So, we have got for you. Which ones are we doing first? You're going into the potatoes, okay. Okay, I'm not going to do it in that voice because that's quite highly offensive, actually. Just so you know. Not when referring to a potato, though. Listen, when half your family are Irish, that's not even funny. Now, you have got your freshwater potato pearls. Do we know why we refer in the industry to a pearl being called a potato pearl?
Is it just because of the shape?
It's because, Gemma Crow, they say that they should... A potato pearl strand represents a strand of different shapes and sizes likened to a bag of potatoes. Right. What a horrible, horrible reference.
Yeah, it doesn't really do them any justice, does it?
No.
But, I can understand the sort of oval shape, but...
I think we all know who did that. I think we all know what sort of person it was that went, call them potatoes. Because we would never do that, would we? No. We want to wear these and we want to look like $1 million, and that's exactly what these do. They make you feel elegant. They make you feel important, chic, sophisticated. And think about the iconic women that wear pearls, and you can just think about that right now. It's Jacqueline Onassis, Marilyn Monroe, the Queen, the Princess Royal. I was looking at pictures of her because she's coming up to a special birthday, and every photo pretty much she is in pearls. She was really cool in her day.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. She was wearing like leather boots up to her thighs. Like, oh, you're allowed to do that, are you? Because none of the others have. Now, with Harry Styles, yes, I know, Ben, you're obsessed with him. He wears pearls. And he does. Think about, the Queen wearing pearls. Kate Middleton always looks the epitome of sophistication.
Yeah.
We have got, Princess Diana used to wear pearls. And, they are always going to have that association with class and elegance and power and expense, and you're rich and you're sophisticated, and you go out to 3-course meals and you perhaps get chauffeured here, there and everywhere, and you've got lots of spare money in the bank, and tally-ho, darlings. That's what a pearl does.
Yeah, I mean, it's got, a history of being important to key figures in our history, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
And even, in the sort of Far East, it's seen as a look for celebrating like a business deal, so quite a financial talisman then. So if you've just had a really good business deal, then you will be gifted pearls. So men specifically in business will wear pearls when striking business deals, etc.
Definitely. Ben's saying I'm getting everyone obsessed with this Trading 212 app. Ben, you can play with a fake £50,000 before you commit, darling, and you only have to invest £1. I don't work for them. There we go. Here we go. These are coming up next for you. Oh, stop it. You've got 2 strands for that price. For £6.50 a strand. You've got to get these because you've got 2 strands and you can row them up. You've got so much you can do with your pearls. I mean, gosh, what an amazing opportunity. I think I'd put them together into a necklace.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I would put them, in theme with today's show, I would put them with the wooden beads, absolutely. Another organic. So think about your organics, think about pearls, amber, wood, a beautiful combination of gems with a real sort of modern twist to that.
That's such a ridiculously low deal, $12.95. The Crocodile is coming up for you. It is a tool by We Are Memory Keepers, who are an American company, and they're one of the biggest companies in craft. And they also invented, like literally, We Are Memory Keepers, if you look them up, they've invented some seriously good tools. I think this should come up with a QR code as well. We Are Memory Keepers usually does, or it'll be on their website. So we might be able to play you the little video. I'll look it up for you in a second. Let's give you the nuggets. These will go with the... look, I'm going to tell everybody because they'll sell out too quick otherwise. These are going under £10 for 2. For 2. If you don't get these, do you even love jewellery making? Even if you're just going to gift them to somebody, this is amazing. Look at that.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? So these in with that, with those nuggets, the emerald nugget bundle we had earlier. I would use these in with the same sort of designs I would use the chips and nuggets. So crochet designs, twisting them together, putting them again with your other organics such as woods and ambers and things like that. Just really, really beautiful.
They are going at a ridiculously low price. Unbelievable. Amazing, amazing value. I can't get over that. I'm just saying to Danny, are you sure? Are you sure? $9.95 for £5 a strand of pearls. I don't understand. I don't understand how you can do that. My system's logged itself out. I'm so sorry. Just forgive me if I'm not. I love that. I love it. Somebody's given Ben E numbers. Who did it? Who gave Ben some E numbers? Somebody. Guys. Oh. Leslie, Anita, Sharon's got 2. Sharon in Ayrshire, Sharon in Wiltshire. Collector in Kent, Lou in Dorset. Janet, collector in London, 3 for you. Donna, Candice, Jackie, Deb, Lynn, you've got yours. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. It's amazing. I'll tell you what. We
Ooh,
just
look at
received. That is beautiful together, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a beautiful strand, full stop. But yeah, they look great together.
They do, don't they?
That's gorgeous. Is that aquamarine?
Yes, aquamarine. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Crocodile coming up, and I've just had a look. We are, from my research anyway, going to go to the lowest price in the UK today. It's such a, honestly, you need it. Are you going to demonstrate it for us, Gemma? Have you got anything you can do, demonstrate it on?
Could go and rummage in my 2 o'clock hour bag to get some rivets.
Yeah,
not
because
rivets,
it's got the rivet tool on it,
eyelets.
the eyelet tool on it.
So I could,
if you can, that would be wonderful.
Okay, you might have to release me.
Release the crow. Me and my daughter saw a raven this morning. Is that bad luck? 'Cause I thought it was a sign of death. A massive... It's what, sorry? Yeah, I know, but what message? Is it the message of death? If it is, if I don't make it to tomorrow, can you just know this? The raven came and told me. I might look it up. This aquamarine and these long chips is beautiful, isn't it? Last 30 of 200 that were given to you at launch. Wait there, Danny, you can't sound the bell. You can't sound the buzzer outside unless you're in the studio because no one else can hear it. You have to. The raven represents prophecy and insight. What, so I'm not going to die? Are you sure? Because ravens used to be a sign of death, but I think that's when Henry VIII kept cutting people's heads off and they were just pecking at them.
Yeah, they're carrion birds. So, yeah, they're messengers. They're supposed to be very spiritual messengers.
Okay, well, Mia saw it first and went, "Mummy!" She was on her horse this morning. I went, "What?" I was behind her and she went, "There's a raven!" I was like, okay. Now, aquamarine long chips. It's sold out already. Now, is it time? Is it time yet? This isn't any crop. This is a crocodile. That's your cue. That was your cue. Okay, shall I do it again? From We Are Memory Keepers, we bring you the one, the only, one of the crafting tools of the century. It's the crocodile. You are about to get the crafting tool that you absolutely need no matter what kind of crafter you are. Let me talk to you about how I've seen this used. You can use this in fabrics, you can use this in paper crafting or card crafting. If you make bags or tags and you'd like to tag them and then put a paper eyelet on these, you can put a paper eyelet on them. Let me show you what I mean, or you can put the metal eyelet on. So if you have a look here for tags, you've got, if you come in here, come to me, 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 come to me. There you go. You can make professional looking tags with the eyelet. Now, if you're a card crafter, this works in many different ways. But of course, if you're into your leather, if you're into any kind of other fabric that you want an eyelet in, if you want to punch this around a sneaker or a trainer just to zhuzh it up a little bit, if you want to work together with fabric pens, let's say you've got a canvas shoe and you want to use this, you want to use fabric pens and you want to use it with what's that medium that I am obsessed with that you, Mod Podge. I mean, this is that kind of tool. We're going to give you what we are finding at the moment as the most competitive price in the UK today, as of a minute ago. So, you've got your crocodile and you've got all the different sizes. You'll notice here, look, you've got the little hole, and here, you've got one as well. Here, you've got your end that pushes your eyelet in, if I remember rightfully. Is that that's how you do it, isn't it?
Folds your eyelets.
Yeah. Now you've got different sizes. It's brilliant, but actually, if you look around this crocodile, you've got it does explain its way around itself. Now let's talk about the brand. We Are Memory Keepers. They are a massive brand in crafting. They're one of the biggest American brands for crafting. So really, really fantastic. We Are Memory Keepers give you loads of different tools that have been used hugely. They do a lot of USBs with lots of fabulous designs on it. They work with products like your Scan and Cut. They work with, they're very, very paper chase in their designs, and they're really, really innovative. They really are fantastic. They've done things like a laser pointer for you to make sure you can do straight lines. You know, they're always thinking about revolutionary new craft products. The crocodile was one of the first We Are Memory Keepers tools, and it's the one that made We Are Memory Keepers really famous in the crafting world. So We Are Memory Keepers go from strength to bring us new, exciting ideas, and they only create for crafters. Whether you are a card crafter, a paper crafter, whether you're a seamstress, if you're sewing and you want to use these in bag making or anything like that, or whether you're a jewellery maker, this is the tool that you have to have. If anybody who's anybody in the crafting world has a crocodile, Gemma Crow is going to show you why, but you need to check out your baskets. Know this. We're giving you a 60-day money-back guarantee. Know this, if you've already paid your P&P, you don't pay any extra P&P. Know this, we have this in stock now. It's not pre-order, it's not delayed dispatch. We have it now. You order it today, it will be sent out from tomorrow onwards. Gemma Crow, please show us how this works.
I need
I need
the crocodile. Please, can I have the instruction sheet as well, just so that I know which heads to turn these for. Thank you. So you get your crocodile. So basically, it punches holes. You've got a smaller hole punch this side. So if you can, I don't know if you can see when I. Oh, can you see that punch there? That goes in, and you've got a bigger one this size. So this side. So these are the two pretty much standard sizes you get for your eyelets, so that's really useful. The other useful thing is you've got a depth gauge, so if you want to only go in sort of, there's inches one side, so it's marked in inches one side and centimetres the other, which is really useful. So say you only want your hole to be 1 centimetre in from the edge each time, you can pop your leather in, butt up against where the gauge is, and press, and that cuts straight through my leather there. And then if I want to go further along, I know it's going to be perfectly lined up with the edge, which is a really great feature that I really like about the crocodile. So it stops you having to measure. It stops you getting these wonky eyelet holes. Okay, so you can see it cuts. So if I go into the bigger of the two, I've got it set at 1 inch in. You see how easily that punches through. It's so simple to get through. And this is really thick. This is a 3.2mm leather. You know, it's really thick. So, and that's going through so easily. So you make your hole in whatever material, and just to tell you how versatile it is: paper, chipboard, fabric, tin, leather, and plastic. So
craft metal.
So any craft metals. If you want
chipboard, it goes through chipboard.
Yeah, if you want to do your blinds in your home, put little, you want to hang things off there, great for that. I've used it in shower curtains, in my shower curtains, to make sails for the garden, so I can string them up.
Brilliant.
There's so many things I've used it for. Like I said, I've had mine 22 years.
Yeah,
so
it's a brilliant piece of kit, isn't it?
I started in scrapbooking, and that's how I came across them in the first place. And I pretty much use them in most projects I do that I need to punch holes or use eyelets. So I've got my eyelets here. So what you'll do here, what makes this really versatile, this tool, is you've got these little sections here. You see they pop out. I don't know if you can remember Transformers from the 80s. That's
Yes, robots in disguise.
That's what they feel like. So you pop them out and then they swivel. So you've got all these different variations and combinations of eyelet or rivet setters. Okay, so which is absolutely brilliant because you can just turn it round to whatever you need, and it even snaps and poppers and things like that. You just have to use the right combination. Okay, so I'm going to just have a look what I need for this. So
do you know what someone's done on here? They've gone through a CD.
Yes, that's one of the first things I did with mine actually, is to keep the birds off my strawberry patch.
That's it. Somebody's used it for a CD. Yeah. There are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of tutorial videos on amazing ways that you can use this. Now that just goes to show that what a popular product this is. I mean, these videos have got 52,000 views. There's a video here that's got 109,000 views on it. Have a look. So there's a tutorial video here. This has got 109,000 views on it. Hang on, let me just get it. It's my interwebs. It wasn't a minute ago. I was watching it whilst. So how to use We Are Memory Keeper's Crocodile Punch Tool. There's so many on here. It was working a second. Here we go. I've got it now. Right there. Here you go. Right there.
This handy little tool punches holes measuring 1/8 and 3/16 of an inch and works on materials including leather, chipboard, and tin. So you'll see it's easy to add eyelets, snaps, and other embellishments to your projects in 3 simple steps. Step 1. First determine where on your project you'd like to punch a hole. The tool is clearly labeled with the punch sizes. The holes I'm punching today are 3/16 of an inch. Set the measurement guide to the desired depth to keep punches along the edge of your project consistent. I'll be punching 2 holes that are 1/2 inch in from the edge of my chipboard.
That's why this is good,
isn't it? Insert the material into the hole punch and squeeze to create holes. Step 2. Once you've created the holes, insert your embellishment and adjust the cube settings to the corresponding style and size. To rotate the cubes, simply pull out of position and turn, then pop back into place.
I'm going to stop that there because Gemma's shown you that, but I just wanted to let you know that there are literally hundreds of videos. All right, darling, pipe down. Now, £24.95. This really is, sorry, pipe down. I say that to my kids. All right, darling, pipe down. Pipe down. Now, Gemma, sorry, I was waiting for you to be ready. I hope you don't mind. No, I was trying to take the pressure off you because I know you haven't seen this for a bit.
Well, it's just they've obviously updated the tool, so you've got more options. So there's a chart. So if I show you, so it's like common settings here. So generally you'll stay on those, and I think mine originally only had these. But you can see all these different settings here which show you. So the little cubes are labelled with either with numbers and on one side and sort of letters on the other. So you've got these combinations for the different types of eyelet or popper or fastening or snap that you need. So you can refer to that to find out what setting you should be on. So once I've punched the hole, I've put my eyelet in place. So when you're setting your eyelet, the eyelet sort of, the bit that sort of got the mound section then, that goes underneath and into sort of the fluted section, but you'll get that is also to remind you on the sheet. So you just pop that into place, make sure it's in, and then just squeeze down and you've set, if I've got it on the right one, you've set your eyelet. I don't know if I've got it on the right one. No, I didn't, sorry.
Well, I'll show you this while you're getting that sorted, because look, there's a lady here who is, here we go, off we go. She's actually, I'm going to mute it because you don't really need, but watch what you can do with this. So look what she's done, and she's then put those all together. She's added dies and things like that, and just made a little journal. Just because you can hole punch into such sturdy things, you can make things like journals like that. Liz in Kent says, we are memory keepers, have some amazing tools. Many are on my wish list so that I can make display items. Exactly, and that's again another reason this is perfect, because you and you know, it's great. We Are Memory Keepers are brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. So while Gemma continues that, we are really busy for that crocodile. It's the first time Gemma just went, oh. Yeah, go on.
I just had it in. I just had it upside down.
Yeah.
So when I put it in, I just had that upside down. So now I can do it right. So you choose the setting, pop your eyelet in, and put it in the right way now. There's actually a little picture on the side which should have made it really easy for me. Pop it into place, give it a squeeze, and that is your eyelet set. And beautifully at the back too. So really, really simple. Just, you know, have a practice first, use some scrap, have a practice. But yeah, any medium that you can use. And also you can use the really deep pins as well, because you've got quite eyelets, because you've got quite a good distance between the jaws.
Yes, so the wide. You've got the wider ones, haven't you? There.
And just one more thing, just to mention, is that if you look at the mechanism and how this closes, so if I close it, you watch what happens. The lever system, whereas most things where they hinge, they close like that. So you get more pressure on that edge. You get the pressure on that edge first before you get to the other edge. This one closes completely flat.
Together,
there's no, you know, this isn't open more than this side. You see, I don't know what the proper word for that is, but that really makes a difference in terms of pressure. So you can find that your eyelets might set one side, not the other.
Yeah, you're right, because sometimes you get a wonky eyelet then, and it's squished in one side and not in the other.
Yeah, but because it comes down together at the same distance on both sides, it sets it easily.
Thank you, Gemma. There's a pack of 60 eyelets on the screen for you in gold and in brass. Now you're getting 60 for just £4.95, so that's brilliant. Canvas shoes, leather, handbags, canvas bags. Maybe you've got a shopping bag and you think it's just plain and it's boring. Add some eyelets, add some ribbon, do your thing, make it crafty. £4.95. I've got two good friends that work for We Are Memory Keepers, and they absolutely love the products. They love them. Now, where is it to, Danny? Description? Oh, no, it's right in front of me. Here we go. Look at the shine from the shungite. Here we have a Russian gemstone that you are just going to love. Only the second time on air for this. Oh, Danny. You've got the most amazing shine. Do you know, this could be masculine or feminine. It's black, it's lustrous. It's beautiful. It was first described in the Shunga village in Russia. Now, actually, I've got this in nuggets, and I bought it for me, my son, and my friend. Yeah.
To absorb, because it actually does absorb.
Go on.
What all the little particles that go around in the air when you're using electronics?
Oh yeah, the ions.
Yeah, it sort of absorbs that anyway, and helps prevent. Purifies the air around.
It's a purifier,
but it actually does. You can put it in your water bottles
It's
too.
making me having a metal taste in my mouth, touching it. That's weird.
Yeah, well, it's a purifier, so yeah, you can. Some people put it in the filters in their water bottles and things, and
wow. I'm not being funny. This is giving me a metal taste in my mouth holding it. I'm going to get everyone to hold it for a bit. This is weird. Shungite is a purifier stone. It's an element of carbon. Purifier stones are composed of a single element. The purifiers are all crystals that are composed of but a single element. Everything on this planet is made up of elements. They're the building blocks of matter. The uses of the natural element classes of stone. Hang on a second. They offer you retreat, and they're protective amulets. And hang on a sec, I've read something up here. Shungite is a form of elemental carbon. I just heard, like it's a purifier stone, it's saying. This is so. Can I give it to you to hold and see if you get a metal taste in your mouth?
I know exactly what you mean. I do
Because
know.
I'm not sure if it's just hold this and see whether you get the same. Because I'm getting freaked out by that. Hold it with both hands. Oh, it could just be me.
I don't know. You've planted it there now for me, so I can't really tell. But yeah, I mean.
Have you got a metal taste in your mouth now?
No.
See, I did straight away.
But I am used to it. I am used to, because I have it. It's on my computer. I have it next to my computer all the time, so I'm with it every day.
Yeah, but that means it's connecting with you. Like, that's weird.
You're absorbing something from it. You obviously need purifying, Jen.
Mate, from head to toe. This is Russian shungite. PWJ N98 is your item code. This shungite, I need shungite in my life. $34.95. Dan, hold this and tell me if you get a metal taste, because you're the most non-believer in the world. Just hold it like I was, like that. And just have it for a while. Sit down with it, maybe. Just have it for a while. Roll it around. Take it for a seafood dinner, says Ben. All right, Ben. They take the mickey out of me, but I'm telling you. It actually does purify.
Yeah.
It's scientifically proven.
You can buy purified water, can't you? And it's really expensive, and it's just been sat with shungite in it.
Purify me, purify me. Have you not got the metal taste in your mouth? No. You're quite a pure person, though, whereas I'd be 95% poison, I expect. No, I'm not poisonous. I'm a nice, kind person. Okay, you give it to that person that you think could do with it, Ben. Now, let's give you big slabs. These are lovely, aren't they? I love a bit of jasper. A bit of jaspini.
Oh, these are lovely.
Aren't they? Aren't they just?
And if you've got your stylo in your accessories today and your DVD, you can carve.
Can I carve into a jasper?
Yeah, you could make your own sort of rune set or your own
rune
talismans.
Set. I love that.
Yeah.
These would be perfect for runes.
Yeah, they would be great for runes. Yeah.
Do you know, it was jasper that they originally used to carve the royal crest in, so that the king at the time would use it for the wax seal.
Oh, right.
It was jasper.
Yeah.
That's why they dubbed it the king's stone, and it was always worn in battle. It's funny, isn't it? Imagine if sort of an old ancient king came back today and said, "Take me to your leader." We'd be like, well, doesn't work like that anymore. Ben's doing a very good impression. But it's funny, isn't it, how we don't have any of that battle for the throne anymore.
No, I'm quite glad about that, I think.
Yeah, but it's a bit boring, isn't it? £12.95. SCP-018 is your item code, $12.95. I mean, do you think that ancient people will come back to our civilised world and be like, where's the fun in this? Or do you think they'd be like, oh, you can sleep at night?
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, they were such villains.
Barbaric, Gemma.
I hate to think.
I'd have loved it, would you? I'd have been so in love with the bad ones. Not like, no, with like more the, not like the Sheriff of Nottingham bad ones. I'd be going for like the Robin Hood bad ones, you know?
Mm.
You would too. Yeah, they're actually goodies, but they're rebelling against baddies. Now, I heard you say DVD, darling, yes. Which one, sweetie? Which one?
Yeah, there's only 10 minutes left to buy it before we decide who wins.
We're going to announce the winner. Are we announcing it in this show? You're announcing it with Redders. In with Redders. So we have got for you 10 miniatos, my darling crafty tomatoes, for the competition. Gemma Crow, please explain le competition.
So if you buy the DVD today, you get entered into a draw to also receive the Dremel Inspiration Projects book, which is really cool, and a Dremel Make More t-shirt, which is really nice. It's actually really nice, a t-shirt. My son pinched mine when I got home. He liked it.
They do that. He's sleeping in it, isn't he?
And a signed DVD, signed by me.
Oh.
I thought it was probably appropriate if I signed it.
I think it's very appropriate. I think we should all sign it. Every single
we could
person.
all sign it. It's a group effort.
BLT. Oh, I love a BLT. Y56 is your item code. Oh, lots of mayonnaise and black pepper.
Stop it! You've got me on blue cheese, chips, rhubarb.
I don't eat sandwiches, but I make my son the sickest sandwiches. So they are like 2-tier sandwiches. The other day, he had fish fingers, potato waffles, lettuce, tomato. He was like, this is an amazing sandwich. But then he'll go for like a traditional, and I'll stack it up.
No.
Turkey and bacon and cheese and all the lot of it. I'm good at them. The New Yorker. $4.90. Come to mine, I'll make you a lovely sandwich, whatever you want in it. All right? Your introduction to engraving and carving with the wonderful stylo and the equally wonderful Gemma Crow. Recap on your pick of the day or the pod. Here it is. We've learnt a lot today, haven't we? We really have. It is a bad omen to see a raven.
Oh, God. It's not.
Are you sure?
I'll show you something later, in a minute, when we come off. Anyway.
Okay. I've been with a crow today and a raven. Boom, boom. Now, $10.95 for this strand. It was just such a super price. We've actually got 20 in baskets, which is no good at all. Kaz, Wendy, Dumfries and Galloway, Susan, Rita, Sue, another Susan, all the Susans. Kaylee, you, Brenda, Collection Greater London, Alison in Hampshire. You've got to check out your baskets or you have missed out. Now, don't go anywhere. Gemma Crow is going to continue. You're continuing. No, you're not continuing.
I'm off now. You won't see me for another 2 weeks now. I'm on holiday.
Do you know?
I don't know if
we're
I'm
not
leaving
going
the
away
country
together,
yet.
but I'm going away after tomorrow. I'm off for 2 weeks. But you mustn't start, stirring up rumours that me and Gemma Crow are up to no good.
Well,
we're going on a witchcraft course together. We're not really, or are we? Only time will tell. We love you, bye.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order.